Hi, everybody. What's up? Good evening. How are ya? Tis I, the only Archer with Archer Astrology. Welcome to a special Saturday Night Live with me and your mod squads, your concierge for an evening down in the chat. How are you doing? Thank you very much for being here. Hey, what's up, Laura? Hi, Chandler. Chandler, you did it. Awesome. I look forward to reading for you. Hey, Rowdy, what's going on? Hello, Anonymous. Thank you guys all so much for being here. We're going to take a look at yours and their feelings, what's going on for the upcoming week as we get into Mercury retrograde, the new moon in Leo, and a lot of other wild energies in the sky. Okay, so this one should get interesting. I'm wondering what I'm going to tap in when I sat down to cleanse the space. What up, TikTok? Thank you very much for being here. Welcome to the All Signs. Tis I, the only Archer with Archer Astrology. Hi, Laura. Laura's everywhere. Whoa, Laura Mama T got stuff going on. How you doing? Hey, Juju. What's up? Cowboy hat. Instagram, good evening. How are you? I will be your host for this evening. How are you doing? Thank you very much for being here. If you could show me just a little bit of love, please and thank you. Double tap the screen on TikTok. Love the like for me on Instagram and YouTube. I would totally appreciate you for that. And don't forget to subscribe and set the bell to all notifications. We do this every Friday night. I just had some hangups last night, but we're here tonight. I wanted to hang out with you guys on the weekend, so I did it this way. All right. And don't forget, share the channel with that one person that you'd like to see happy, healthy, and healed. We are working on manifesting the family to 50,000 subscribers strong. Everybody is welcome here, judgment-free zone. All right, so be sure to invite that one person you'd like to see happy, healthy, and healed. We got room for everybody. All right, and if you guys would like to book a personal private reading with me, you're more than welcome to. Aw, thank you. Oh my goodness, Sia, you are a darling. Thank you so much for the roses. I've never gotten roses. I'm a guy. But guys like flowers too sometimes. But if you would like to book a personal reading with me, I offer both the Zoom one-on-one readings as well as the traditional private YouTube links. You can email me at archerastrology@gmail.com. I'll give you all the details. We'll get you booked up in the schedule and we'll take it from there. Okay? Feel free, make yourself at home. This channel is here for you. I appreciate and love you for being a part of the family. Hi, Kay. What's up? Feel free. Everything is neatly prioritized and organized into playlists for all of you guys. Okay, I've got your weekly individual signs are all posted. Pisces, you were up this morning. And also the pick a card readings, which have a little Archerdamus predictions. That one's posted in the pick a card playlist. And we need a little break from the music. I got the Healing Music bass covers with Bill. He's our resident Gemini. He's cool. And we got the greats are there. The Beatles, Caitlin Petty, Toby Keith, Blake Shelton, and more. Everybody's there. Casey Musgrave's hanging out too. So if you want to get on with a little Neon Moon, help yourselves. And TikTok, y'all might want to follow Caitlin over at Kate Petty. You can't help but walk away from her concerts with a smile. And yeah, I just thank you guys all for being a part of the family. Say hi and love the like for you because you are the one that I'm pulling on the energies for. And this whole channel and family is here to be here for you. For everything that you've gone through, you deserve to love that like, okay? Hey, what's up, Lioness? Rar, what up? Hi, Amanda. Thank you guys so much for being here. Hey, Mama T, Karen T on TikTok. I've been telling her to change her name to Mama T over there, but we'll see. Anyhow, that's my mom. That really is. Yep, she is Scorpio. All right. A little bit of stuff going on too. Don't forget, if you are in Michigan and you're near Farmington Hills, Michigan, I'm gonna be in person tomorrow. You can come by, say hi, or get an actual reading with me. I'll be at the Comfort Inn. It's on West 12 Mile Road in Farmington Hills. It's a beautiful area. I love it up there. And so stop by, say hi, and get a reading. All right, we'll be there with the Michigan Psychic Fair from 12 to 6, okay? And I'm bringing the cards. The cards will be there live in person, okay? So yeah, a little bit of what's going on as we get ready to get started. Let me tap in and tune into the energies. We'll get started here, all right? We're going to take a look at the 3rd to the 9th, everything that's going on for the week ahead. We got that new moon in Leo. Coupled up with the sun in Leo, so we've got a synchronizing energies. We also have the Mercury retrograde, but since we've done a timeline shift and we have gotten into the new Earth, there's been basically what a timeline shift is. It's the poles at the north and the south end of the planet. They kind of reverse polarities. Think of it like a magnet. All right, so this can cause a lot of runner-chaser dynamics to swap, and it puts us into a new timeline. Something we haven't experienced when you couple it up with the planetary positions since the late 1970s. So actually for a little while now, going forward into the future, these Mercury retrogrades are actually going to be good stuff, okay? Whereas like a traditional Mercury retrograde is to, you know, take precautions, don't sign documents, don't do anything, sit and spin, don't move, don't answer the phone. These ones here, as long as you use your discretion, these are the Mercury retrogrades that will actually bring the people you want to come back around. This will be the business deals you want to sign on. Okay? Just always read the fine print, like the Apple terms and conditions, and you're good to go. But these are actually some good energies. We haven't seen stuff like this in a while. Hey, Glowing Light. What's up, darling? Miss Zanzi, welcome. Hi, Sarah. Lena, what's going on? Thank you guys all so much for being here. I'm looking forward to it. Hey, Misty Moon. The Chariot. Right out of the gate. It's go time. We've talked enough. A little bit what I've seen going on is I've been checking in with, I've got a friend that's out in Boulder that I met in Nashville that works for the outer space division of NOAA, the Space Prediction Weather Center. We do have some G2 and G3 emission solar flares. So you watch in the news, you'll probably see that there might be some more northern lights coming up in the next week that really are at a time they shouldn't be happening. That's because of what the sun's doing. Coronal mass ejections that are coming off of the back side of the sun. Even there's even a dark side of the sun that doesn't face us as we move through the solar system. So these ones are transmitting out too. Which what a coronal mass ejection is why it's like coronal mass ejection. Think of it as the sun reaching out and grabbing your head like a stress ball and then doing this to it. So you might start noticing some head congestion and deja vu, dizziness, just some weird stuff going on, a little bit of like ascension symptoms. The warnings we get visually are the northern lights. That's why this year especially they've been happening at times they're not supposed to happen because the sun is active. And that's why weather-wise we even have a lot going on with here on Earth as far as like tropical storms, hurricanes, forest fires, the heat index being up, a lot of snow in the other hemispheres. Okay, but what I'm actually seeing and predicting with the way that the weather patterns are following is that we actually will have an early cool down this year. And you won't have what like your parents or grandparents might have called the Indian summer, where around like late September, October, all of a sudden it gets really hot again. I don't think we're going to have that. This year is going to be a little more of a traditional season where the fall is going to be cooler. Things will actually start to cool down now. At the end of August, we'll heat back up, but September and October will stay a little cooler. And I do predict in the northern hemispheres that we will have some more snow than usual. Will be a little more of a traditional snow. I do actually think that in December or January, some point in either Sagittarius or Capricorn season, that we will actually have a big snowstorm again too. One of those things that rival, if you look in the historical records, like the Great Blizzard of 1978. We'll have something like that happening this coming winter. It's just the way the patterns are following. And as far as current energies, we will notice that the CrowdStrike thing, that was like just an appetizer. We are on the verge. There will be, I'm predicting another one of those, but on a much massive scale. It might actually allow cash a moment to show that it still really means something at this current time, even though there is crypto and currency investments going on. There will be an upcoming event that cash will be king for a little bit, maybe a couple days at most, but it'll rival what we saw with the airlines and that. It's actually going to be on a much bigger scale. So just to be ready, have a couple bucks tucked away type of a thing. And, keep track of your debit cards and all that fun stuff. But yeah, I do see some of that coming in. And I actually also am seeing from what I'm noticing in the energies is that we will actually be slowly diverting away from space exploration for a little bit. They're actually going to do a little more focusing on exploring the bottom of the ocean as a potential place that we could actually colonize. If you think about it, we know more about outer space than we do about the bottom of the ocean here on Earth. And it's already submerged in water and already has Earth-like life forms to it. There's life forms at the bottom of the ocean. We don't even know they exist yet. All right. So I do see we will start to expand over the end of 2024. We'll start looking a little more into deep ocean exploration to see what's down there. Okay. So just a couple things to look out for and watch out for. We will also notice there will be a little bit of a stock market dip. It won't be a crash. It won't be a recession, but it'll be a dip where the markets, I'll take a little bit of a dive where you can actually buy that dip and kind of diamond hand some of your stocks, your investments. Intel will do quite well. I also do see a few cryptos that'll start to change a bit. And on the real estate side of things, there will be a bit of a market drop where house resale values will take a dip into the end of the third quarter, heading for the fourth quarter, but rentals will go up. So it might be a good time as opposed to listing a property on the market that you might want to Airbnb it, rent it out for a little bit and kind of just hang tight. However, if you are looking into purchasing a home, over about the next 30 to 60 days, there will be a dip that'll make it a great time to make a purchase. You'll be getting some homes pretty cheap in certain areas, okay? I see Australia will actually have King of Wands. See, it's thinking and planning. being in a boss energy. Australia will have a bit of a housing change. Australia, you're going to go more the way of rentals. America, you will actually have a good time purchasing homes to like rebuild, repair, rehab, resell. It'll be RRRR. And over in England, the housing market will do the complete opposite, where it'll actually take it'll go up. It'll be a good time to sell, rough time to buy. All right, so we will see more rentals, and we will see the Airbnb market spread out in England more too. All right, China just does their own thing, so we let them behave, we let them do their thing. But they're actually the ones that are setting the tones that during the dip will be a good time to look into not the electrical vehicle market, but you'll actually want to look into the companies that are making the electrical charging stations. They're the gas stations of the future, which are being pioneered over in China. So to think of what's coming here, think of like the BPs, the Speedways, the Mobiles of the future, where as opposed to gas pumps, you have charging pumps that rapid charge a vehicle. So you might want to look into the companies that are pioneering that. Always check into the ones I'm seeing with government contracts. They will be your first points, and it'll be a good time to purchase Boeing. All right, so with all that said, that's a little predictions. Let's get to it and go for it. And I do have 36 super chats available. The mod squad is keeping tabs. Thank you, Emma. Hi, Doris. We will keep tabs on what we've got after each sign. There's 36 super chats available over on the YouTube channel. If you would like to check that out. And you just got a little quick question you'd like to ask, feel free. There is no donation limit because your money is very important to you. I'm not here for your money, so don't you worry about it. I read the cards because I love the cards. So whatever you give is fine. And I will read a question. We're going to do 3 after each sign. Okay? All right, let's see. Mexico? Let me get a little prediction for you on what's going on down Mexico way. Let me see what's up. Hang on. The High Priest. Okay, that's an incline. I see especially not so much Mexico as Cancun's travel will export. Like your fall vacations, there will be more cruise industry. There'll be more on that. So if you do have rental properties or have the ability to swoop up or grab up or get a property ready to be a rental, I see it actually taking a pretty big boom over the course of August into September in Mexico. Especially if you enter around near Cancun, you might want to get into the rental side of things and check out the cruise lines. Nothing wrong with looking into buying a little Carnival stock or things like that. I think Carnival is due for a little bit of an uptick, believe it or not. Some of their ships are gorgeous. And what they've done with the shipping industry has actually been pretty pioneering when you look into it. Okay? So, with that said, let's do it to it. Thank you guys all for being here. I love and appreciate you for being a part of the family. Liking, sharing, subscribing. TikTok, Instagram, feel free to follow along. All right? Oh, nope, not that one. That's the wrong banner. Hold on. Technical difficulties. Okay, hold on. We got to go here. There we go. Let's do it to it for the week ahead. Y'all want to read some cards? Let's have some fun. Let's do it to it. It's Saturday night. Let's hang out for a minute. Thank you guys all so much for being here. Hi, Cam. What's up, my Sag mod? You so cool. You guys are all awesome. I got Leo mods, Sag mods, Scorpio mods. We got a cool mod squad. It's like G.E. Smith in the Saturday Night Live band. I love it. All right, let's do it to it. Mama T is like stealth mode. She's hanging out over on TikTok too. Hi, Jackie. Oh, thank you for the gifts, Jackie. You're a doll. I love you guys. All right, let's do it to it. You ready, Aries? Here we go. Hey, Aries. What's up? Thank you very much for being here. Like, share, comment, subscribe. All the usual stuff. Aries, that was kind of a little bit of a deck jam, I think. Because it didn't just flow back together real easily. All right? So, let's check it out. Of course, all messages high and greatest good across the board. We only fly the friendly skies here. You know that. Okay? All right, so I'm going to stop for a minute. Aries, come here. Hallmark movie style. But like right out of the gate, I'm not being told to spinny hug you. I'm being told you just kind of need like the comforting hug where it's just like, hey, it's okay. What's on your mind? What's stressing you out? We're going to find out. And you're like, I'm fine, Archer. I'll be okay. All right, so I'll give you an easy hug. And we'll spinny hug later, okay? All right, so let's do it to it. Let's see what's going on for Aries and the one on your mind. What are the thoughts, feelings, and the emotions on both? Really? Spinny hug it is. All right, get over here, rip you up, spin you around till those heels fly off and your hair flows in the breeze and you start giggling like, Archer, stop it. I said I was okay. And then I'm like, Aries, your dimples are showing. You're being all cute and adorable. And you're like, stop it. I know. Okay? You're going to feel better. I promise. Just by being here and being a part of the fam, you are part of the new earth and the new timeline. So you're in the point. Aries like, got any more of them hugs, Archer? Aries, I love you. I swear. Okay? All right, let's go for it. Aries wants a hug. All right, let's do it to it. You're in the new timeline. You're part of the new earth. You've made it through the portals, okay? You're ready. 8-8 is going to be great for you. Make 8-8 great. We need to make that a bumper sticker. That'd be cool. I'd put it on my Jeep. All right, let's go. I ordered the sticker that you put on the Jeeps upside down that says, if you can read this, turn me over. I totally ordered one. I had to have it. And I ordered a couple Archer decals, one for the bass drum head and then one for the Jeep. So I got into vinyl graphics for some reason the other day. I don't know why. But anyways, Aries, let's see what's going on. Thoughts, feelings, and emotions. Everything. What do we got for Aries? Here we go. Let's do it to it. Aries. All right, 2 shuffles, Aries. Let's do it to it. Let's get this live started. Let's go. Here we go. 1 and 2. Let's love this deck for the amazingly awesome, amazing again, because you deserve 2 this time, Aries. Here we go. Overall energy is the 5 of Pentacles. No wonder you're a little bit stressed out. This shows that Casper the Silent Ghost shows up as usual. So somebody's been keeping quiet to you. All right, maybe they were trying not to work through anything. This is Matthew 9:21 in the Bible Tarot. So right here, like she said to herself, if only I could touch this cloak, I'd be held. It's like the first set of Oracle cards I've read. I've never actually done that. I've never been able to work with Oracle cards. I just like using my intuition. It's like, why do channels do notes? That doesn't even make sense. Isn't it supposed to be intuition? Anyways, I don't know. I don't do it. The Hangman. Yeah, the Hangman to the Knight of Wands. And the Empress. This is somebody you saw a big future with, too. And I see the story isn't over yet. Mother Mary shows up speaking words of wisdom. Let it be. Okay, the name Matthew might resonate to you. Also the name Mary. But I am seeing with the Knight of Wands, Sagittarius to the Hangman. I need to call the Archdiocese and put you in for, like, sainthood. Because you have the patience of a saint, okay? You have put up with a lot. And you're not trying to let the small stuff affect you, Aries. Yet, it's internally getting to you. No wonder the deck jams so many times. Aries. All right, darling, I got you. Give me some cards. What's up with this? 3 of Swords. Okay. 10 of Pentacles. Ace of Swords. Oh, you had to make a hard decision. You didn't want to walk away from this, but it's like they left you no choice. You might be noticing birds on your path, too. I'm seeing cardinals that might resonate. We do have the Ace of Cups, the 6 of Pentacles, and the Ace of Wands. So guess what? You're having a good Mercury retrograde for what you've gone through and been put through. However, plot twist, they're not. They just haven't made it to the new timeline yet. So we're going to see what's up with this. With the 6 of Pentacles, Taurus energy, they do want something to work out. See how they're showing up with a small offering? A little bit of checks and balances coming in to make stuff work out. It's the widow's generosity. You or them might possibly be widowed. You might have gone through a great loss, a great transition in the past. I'm seeing this more or less possibly on their side. Maybe they lost a parent or a relative, even a spouse, okay? Give me a little card on that real quick before we get into it. I want to see any messages from the other side that might even be able to help Aries understand their person this week. 2 of Cups. Yeah, this was like a parent. This wasn't a spouse. This is a parent that is actually still the one on your mind's guardian angel. And believe it or not, they're actually on your side too. They stay by you too because they did like you. I'm being told something about it being about the grandkids as well. That this person loved. So there must be children involved. But I'm being told the grandkids were a very driving force in the connection. And they want what's best for all the family on this one. There's a bond between you and the one on your mind that this person that has transitioned. All right, I'm just seeing them telling me, Archer, it was just system failure. I just got old. Okay, I got you. This could be a parent or a grandparent possibly. I'm seeing they had a goatee. All right, they look kind of regal. Look a little bit like they were military-ish of sorts. They might have been from the South, Southern United States, or even just a little bit nomadic or rebellish a bit. Okay, they're showing me the General Lee from the Dukes of Hazzard. So I don't know if that resonates, or maybe you're them just simply like that car. It's a cool little car, you know. But with the 2 of Cups, what I'm seeing here is that there's a bond between you and the one on your mind, that this family member that has transitioned is now your guardian angels and is actually, remember, everything is energy. So they're working both sides of the fence. They're with you and they're with them. Okay. So they're actually giving you a little bit of tips and guidance here about choosing your battles, because with the 3 of Swords, I see here that they were very scared of commitment, weren't they? They were more worried about, like, maybe there was like problems with gambling, addictions to drugs or drink, something like that got in the way of the connection. Because remember, the 3 of Swords doesn't necessarily go right to a person. It's a noun. The 3 of Swords is a noun. Person, place, or thing. It's the rebellion against David in the Bible Tarot. The name David might resonate to you, possibly. But with this card showing up, I'm also seeing feathers resonate. You or them might have a feather tattoo, possibly. More so than just the bird thing that resonates. But I'm seeing you haven't spoken to them in a while, but actually you're on their mind. This is the rebellion. This is the God that is actually fighting their decisions that they've made. Meanwhile, you're staying on a pretty good path with this Ten of Pentacles, Virgo energy. Okay? This is God's promise to Abraham. So at one point, they did make a promise to you in the beginning when things were good. But then when things got rough, then they got kind of rough type of a thing. So you're choosing your battles wisely and doing what's best for you, focusing on your work. You might have moved or changed as a result of this just to try to keep the peace, so to speak. But they are still part of your destined divine journey and path with this one, okay? Things did get rather awkward the last time you guys spoke, didn't they, with the Ace of Swords? I see the last time you guys spoke, one of you guys hung up on the other person. Even your guardian angel, this passed on loved one, everybody is kind of like sitting there being like, facepalm, oh boy. And it's not you, it's your person, okay? They've been talking with a mutual friend about you, though, because they're having a bit of an awakening. They had to cut out some of the stuff that got in the way of their mindset with the Three of Swords, okay? So it could be dealing with a Libra. It could be a Virgo. Cancer's here. Also Taurus, possibly another Aries. But the Page of Swords is Libra energy in that they've learned from everything you said. So they still remember the words of that day. And this here is Esther saving on the Jews. And that book is a book that was left out, but actually has a lot of interesting insights about it. I'm actually seeing off of this that there might be plans for a meetup, a family function, or something where you guys have to come together because with that Two of Cups, God's doing a little work behind the scenes to kind of kick them into gear just a little bit faster, okay? They've been talking to a mutual friend of yours with the Page of Swords, okay? So we got somebody working the middle ground. Somebody's like sneaky. They're spying a little bit, but not in a bad way. Because they actually want what's best for the both of you guys, okay? Page of Swords. But they know what they've done. And like, honestly, what it is, they've been talking with this mutual friend, I think, about breaking a toxic cycle, okay? Let me see what's up with that. Hang tight. Give me a couple cards on this Page of Swords. The Ace of Wands shows that they do still have feelings for you. They have some good feelings for you, okay? Like, the reunion hug is gonna make my hugs look like nothingness, literally. Like, mine's just gonna be a pat on the back. When you couple the Ace of Wands, the Ace of Cups, okay? So they do still have some very deep feelings for you because what you did still ignites that spark to them. They do, what's the safe for YouTube way of what I'm seeing? Good job, Aries, by the way. But anyways, the YouTube save is they still have a passion for how you treated them. Yes, we're going to leave it at that. Ace of Wands, the Ace of Cups, trust me, it is in no way safe for YouTube energies on this one, okay? But it is a bit of that burning bush. The passion inside there keeps going. They do want to break the toxic cycle that they had entered into with you and see if this could possibly work again. Strong Pisces energy with the Hanged Man. You might actually be a Pisces Aries cusper. Could even be a March Aries that I'm talking to. You or them could be born on the 10th, the 20th, the 23rd. The 13th is here. I'm also seeing the 15th come out. The 12th. And I'm also seeing repeating numbers too. That might be a theme. All right. If you've been looking and noticing angel number 111, because we've got 3 out of 4 aces. The only ace missing is the Ace of Pentacles. So 111 might be a number you've been seeing, or like you look at the clock at 111 every day. Okay. And also you might be getting up at certain times, the day or night. Repeating numbers are kind of strong on this. 2 of Cups, 6 of Pentacles. The number 221 might resonate to you. Also 112. But yeah, could be born on the 3rd or the 30th possibly. The 23rd comes out as well. But give me a little bit more on this, especially on this Page of Swords. What are they? What's this spy doing? Their Pink Panther theme going on. I hear the Pink Panther theme. That Hanged Man won't go away. 8 of Cups is still here too. So yeah, you guys are going to take this to a whole nother level. The 8 of Cups is Pisces energy, walking away from the things that got in the way and breaking the toxic cycle. It's ascending to a whole nother level to head towards your 9 of Cups, the blessings. Okay? The Hermit card shows they might actually have done some work, gone to therapies, maybe even doing their own internal work, like dialectical behavioral therapy or hypnotherapy, meditations. Because the Virgo energy of the Hermit, that's the doctor house of the zodiac, okay? You or them actually could be in the medical professions. Maybe you're a nurse or a doctor. A little bit of mixed steamy energy might come out. But it's not only you work in the medical industry, you're an essential worker. That 9 of Swords shows that they are doing the work required to break the 9 of Swords, the silence, okay, where they denied you. That's Peter denying Jesus. And then like John coming up to him being like, what is this? Are you kidding me? I'm hearing like just a Bible conversation. Like Peter being like, John, did you really diss me in your gospel? And John's like, what are you talking about? And Peter's like, how I got there first, like last, and I was slow, and you got there first, and John's like, "Oh, you're gonna deny that too?" And Peter's like, "Ah, what the world? Oh my goodness." Okay, I cannot. That's interesting, but yeah, they're slow. They're slow moving, aren't they? And your patience should be rewarded. I do see her. They've been feeling the pressure of the separation with the Ace of Wands, the Ace of Cups. They can't get you out of their mind, and I think they're gonna make a move. Let me see what's up with that. The Tower card, the Three of Pentacles, Two of Wands to the Three of Cups. Your outcome's the wedding at Cana. Yeah, interesting. Cancer energy on this. All right, recently there has been a wedding. You or them might have, maybe you're going to go to one or something like that. Very weird, like I'm seeing like this weird, like, not weird, because it's actually kind of cool looking, but it's like a 1920s gangster looking thing, Bonnie and Clyde wedding party thing. I don't know, it's kind of cool actually. I dig the outfits. I don't know. Might resonate to a specific area somewhere. Anyhow, the Two of Wands shows that they do want to rebuild this. Okay? That your outcome is a marriage. There's a union in the cards for you guys. They're just very heavy into the overthinking with the Nine of Swords. They're up all night playing Caitlin Petty, staring at the ceiling on repeat. I mean, granted, it's a good song. She's getting a lot of playlists because all these people are overthinking so much. It's cool. But yeah, on the Nine of Swords, they need to overcome this silence to the Ace of Wands to get a new direction. Okay? I do see the repeating numbers being signs to let you know that things are on a perspective path to rebuild from the Tower and to make things work out, okay? Right now, they want things to change for the good between the two of you guys. They have overcome a lot of the challenges. And they actually, right now, the biggest reason they're staying quiet is because they blame themselves for the situation. In the past, they never took responsibility. But yet now they are. It's kind of like everything kind of like stays the same without you in their lives. So this one here, I do see that you guys will overcome this challenge. You're going to hear from them. Okay, this isn't over yet. And those guardian angels are letting you know to hang tight, that this is coming out in a direction. Okay, so could be dealing with a Cancer, could be a Pisces, Taurus is here, Sagittarius, Gemini, Aries, and Scorpio. So it could be another Aries. It's totally possible. Three of Cups, Queen of Pentacles. Meanwhile, on the work home front, you are up for a promotion. Heads up. They haven't told you about it yet, so you got to act surprised. Queen of the King of Pentacles. Something's going to allow you to make a move or a transition into a new location that betters your entire like neighborhood surroundings in that too. I'm talking to an Aries who likes where they are, but would like to be just a little bit better. And there is something coming in off the sidelines on that'll help balance that out too. Okay? So, I hope that helps, and I love you, Aries. Thank you much. All right. Next up, let's do a couple super chats, then on to Taurus. And thank you guys all for the super chats. You guys are so generous. I love you guys. I love you. Cam, are you closed or are the super chats closed? Just asking. I just want to know. Hi, love. What up, girl? Super chats are full. 10-4. Thank you guys for the super chats. When a Sagittarius tells me what to do, I gotta listen. Okay? Let's hold on. Let me put the banner up. Thank you guys so much for your donations. You guys are so generous. I love you guys. Sorry, I think I've got to scroll across for the next 11 signs, but it keeps order in the court. Order in the court. I'll have a cheeseburger with fries with ranch. All right, let's do it to it. Let me see here. Okay, cool. Thank you guys. You guys are generous. Okay, let's see what's up. Let's see what's going on. Laura, what's up, darling? Laura, you get the Light Seers deck. All right. What do we need to know? Got you. Give me a current energy check-in. Current conditions at Laura. She is our amazing Gemini mod. Laura needs a hug. Laura, I'm sending you spinny hugs. Right in the middle of your workplace. I'm going to just show up and be like, hi, I'm here to see Laura. Why? I'm the hug patrol. All right? It's going to look like one of those TikToks where I'm like, is this helping? And you're like, no, I'm suffocating, Archer. I'm like, it's supposed to help. All right. Current energy check-ins for Laura. Besides the fact that I'm suffocating her with the spinny hug. It's all right. She'll be fine. Walk it off. No. Stop it. Stop it. I'm trying to read the cards. Okay. Let's go. There we go. Thank you. Eight of Pentacles. Oh, my word. It is a work thing. Okay. Hang on. Okay. Eight of Pentacles, Eight of Swords. The 8-8 portal is going to bring in options. Okay. You've had more than one person on your mind. You've had someone from the past, somebody from the new, and a false start. Okay. I see the 8-8 portal is actually going to bring them all in at the same time. I'm sorry, but I kid you not, your dance card's going to get full, okay? You might be considering, like, you know what, I'm single, I'm available, I'm a Pringle, I'm ready to mingle, all the usuals. And you might actually, you know, kind of entertain all these ideas. However, you do have somebody returning that's a past relationship on top of somebody currently in the workplace that's watching you. on top of somebody with a false start. So what you need to know is keep your head on a swivel, girl, because you're going to go from nothing to a lot of thing, okay? Just so you know. And it does time to at least one person at work, 8 of Pentacles. One person that didn't get off the ground, 8 of Swords, you know. Look, you were already out. You were already ready for date night even. And the 7 of Cups. Somebody from the past that oopsed. And it was that moment they realized they messed up. And they're coming back around too. The World card. You will be the center of attention come 8-8 portal. Okay? So I hope that helps. All right. Rowdy. What up, Rowdy? Almost walked out of work 3 times this week. Okay. All right. I'm with you. At least I think they know not to do things behind my back on my day off or lie to me. Remember, law of correspondence. Stay in the goodness. Bless their heart. All right? Let them keep on telling themselves you're not pretty. Megan Maroney. Also, that I need anger management. You really want me to pull a card on that? It's the World card. Stop it. Rowdy. Okay. Bring me my lotto. Oh, you want me to try the lotto number thing? All right. I'm one of the very few readers that have the ability to do this. I've won a couple bucks on this. All right. I know what I usually give as a standard disclaimer. But first of all, we got the World card on the anger management. 9 of Wands. Not anger management. Think before you speak. That's it. That's literally it. Watch who you talk to. They are not your friends. They are your co-workers, apparently, at this moment in time. So proceed very cautiously with the Chariot. Remember, the Chariot is not all about foot on the gas, no, I'm going to crash. The Chariot is literally Kit from Knight Rider. You keep that shell locked down, bulletproof, so nobody can bust that thing open. I don't care if they shove a T-bar in the crow top, shoot a gun at the hood. There ain't nothing gets into Kit's molecular bonded shell. Don't touch the door handles. It's shocking, right? That's why Kit's my Chariot. Nobody can touch me. I am ultimately and definitely protected from any of this crap, no matter what they pull on me. So be in that mode. 2 of Pentacles. The reason you're feeling this pressure at work right now is those new people that have come in. They're working on the cutbacks. They're making the final things. And the people that are talking smack behind your back, they're the ones that are actually on the chopping block worse than you, and they're trying to throw you under the bus. But if you stay in your 9 of Wands to the Chariot, Sagittarius Cancer energy, you will ride this energetical flow out. Patience is indeed a virtue, a lot of biting your tongue. And remember, the steering wheel in your car is designed to take impacts up to 120 miles per hour without bending. You are more than welcome when you get in the car to beat the heck out of the steering wheel. You can't hurt the car's steering wheel. Okay? Now, what the heck? Let's go for it. Grab a notebook because I channel these once and that's it. I can't do it. I called a set of numbers earlier on TikTok. TikTok, if you want to grab a notebook, I'm one of the very, 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 very few readers that can do this. Okay? Give me something. Thank you. 6, 8, 9, 19. 8 of Wands, by the way. After 19 is 33, 41, Powerball number 38. Give it a try. Let me know how it goes. All right? So, hope that helps. Emma, what do I need to know this week? All right. Once I channel lotto numbers, I can't repeat them. They don't come back. All right? So, I won a couple bucks. There be signs. All right, what do I need to know this week? There's be signs, like me starting a YouTube channel, fully funded. Only 20 grand, it wasn't that much. All right, what does Emma need to know? There we go. Emma, darling, you got the 6 of Cups to Temperance, 2 of Cups, 6 of Pentacles on the Death card. So you have a complete new reboot coming in with the one on your mind. Okay, that's what you need to know what's coming this week. The 2 of Cups shows you guys have a bond that can't be broken with the 6 of Pentacles. The new moon energy tomorrow is going to be the ignition point where somebody lights the spark and they're going to come at you in a much more positive mindset with the Temperance card. And have you been wanting to get a dog? I'm being told you're going to wind up getting a puppy. Okay, that's just a side note. In the week ahead, you might actually be going to check adoptions or agencies, something like that. And your cell phone's due for an upgrade. 6 of Pentacles to the Death card shows the person on your mind. And Emma, this is very well, I'm thinking, is the person that you thought is dead and gone, the person that brought you to tarot. Right now, the new moon is going to give them their energetical reboot needed to come in correct. So you will actually receive a Lionsgate portal message, Page of Cups, the one that you least suspected. It might not be directly from them, though. I'm seeing they might kind of skirt around the bush a little bit. They might send in somebody else to test the waters first. Okay? So I hope that helps. But you will hear something about that person. You'll get some kind of a little neat little cookie of information. Okay? So I do hope that helps, and I love you. Chandler, Liz, and Anonymous, you guys will be after Taurus. Let's do it to it. Thank you guys for being here. All right? Let's go onward and forward. I got the coolest set of skills. Okay. Taurus. Here, bullies. Bully, bully, bully. Let's do it. Isn't that Teddy Roosevelt? Bully, bully, bully. Isn't that Teddy Roosevelt? Okay, I might be talking to a Taurus with like a teddy bear or something. I don't know. But anyways, I think that actually was. I'm on the Light Seers deck, so let's use the Light Seers deck, Taurus. You ready? Here we go. Hi, Taurus. Thank you very much for being here. Love that like for me, please. Actually, love the like for you, Taurus. You deserve it more than I do. I chose to do this channel. I'm here for you guys, all right? So, Taurus, what do we have for you in the one on your mind? I see the Ten of Cups. That's a cool start. I like that. That's setting the energies of the deck. Hanged Man to the Sun. Wow, the Hanged Man is making the rounds at the live tonight. All right. Sun card, though, does show that this will be some Leo energy. So this will be during Leo season, or you could be dealing with a Leo. But let's do it to it. Taurus. What do we have for Taurus? Thoughts, feelings, emotions, so on and so forth. Let's go. I love you guys. Tauruses are awesome. All right, let's do it to it. On Instagram, check out Comet Dancer. She's an awesome Taurus and a very good hairstylist. Four of Pentacles, Seven of Pentacles, Ace of Wands. Oh, it is so go time. Denise, what up, girl? Ace of Wands. Okay, the preview shows that there is still a lot of feelings between the two of you guys. Some of you guys might like the makeup boom boom. But the Ace of Wands chakra is activated, so the boom shakalaka chakra is ready to go. The Seven of Pentacles, the Four of Pentacles also shows me there is also a little bit of something going on in the work industry. All right. I think you've been considering something on your own, maybe starting your own company, your own business, breaking the 9-to-5 cycle. This Ace of Wands shows there's an idea already in your mind, Taurus, that you need to like let this thing nurture and grow to fruition. Okay. Because it's a good idea and you've had it for a minute. It's been in your head for a while, like Cool Whip, but not the same with the H. But yeah, you actually might want to like nourish this thing. 7 of the 4 Pentacles, that takes you right to 11 Pentacles pretty quick. Okay, it will grow. All right, so let's do it to it. 1 and 2. Let's love this deck for the terrific Taurians. Toro. 8 of Swords. A little bit of overthinking going on. So you are feeling like you might be worried that Mercury retrograde is not going to be good to you, or like they've stressed you out to the max already. 8 of Swords, and you've had to protect yourself. You're behind the swords, protecting what you've been through. It looks almost like a date night that never happened, where you already had your outfit on, you were looking good, and they kept backing out. This might have been something in the past. The Moon card shows that you're feared that you're not protected with the 7 of Wands, Leo energy, and the 2 5s, 5 of Cups to the 5 of Wands here. You are working to overcome a period of overthinking that's been on your mind heavy for a while, okay? The 7 of Wands does show me Leo energy to protect you guys, but the Lover's card is there. So you've been on a bit of a roller coaster ride with this person, okay? Now remember, this might necessarily be like your special person. I might be talking to a family member, a co-worker, or just a simple fight with a loved one, because I see you guys are in some sort of communication, okay? But with the Lover's card here, this is the roller coaster ride of the Zodiac, of the Tarot, okay? It's why Cedar Point has a roller coaster ride named Gemini, okay? That anticipation, the nerves about breaking the silence, and then the ups and downs of life. So you're actually thinking way back to like when you guys first met and remembering the good times, okay? Let me get some cards. Let's see what's up with this. The 7 of Cups. You're doing a lot of thinking, yeah. Queen of Cups, Cancer energy. King of Swords. The Emperor. Look at you bossing up. The 10 of Cups is back. I told you we were setting the energy. 2 of Swords to a 2 of Wands. Repeating 2s. Angel number 227 might resonate. Also the date of February 27th. Or you or them could be born on the 2nd or the 27th. Also the 10th or the 4th. But yeah, you're overcoming a long period of overcoming and like you are starting to feel a lot of different ways about them, but you know there's some real love in there, okay? The 22nd, the 20th might be dates, the repeating 2s. So you might be seeing 222 a lot on the clock, on your odometer, totals in stores, gas stations. But the Queen of Cups, the 7 of Cups shows deep down, you guys do love each other, okay? And you do have the ability to overcome whatever it is you guys are going through. Because remember, a lot of times tarot readers will paint things out like it's the sinking of the Titanic, when it could just be stepping on a Lego. Maybe the one in your mind really likes Lego sets, and they have a habit of leaving their Legos out. There's a lot of big Lego sets out there, okay? But you're overcoming a period about this. And with the King of Swords, it's kind of like you know exactly what's up. You know the direction to go, okay? Aquarius energy. Seeing things from a newer, more positive perspective, too, which I do like that. You just want to find a different approach to things. See with the Queen of Cups, see how you're like, ah, that's it. I'm over it. Whatever happens, happens. This will all work out. Let go, let God. But you actually, to keep your hands on the steering wheel, because God's like, before you say, Jesus, take the wheel, I got a whole collection of these things. I got a whole collection of wheels. But you're keeping your hands on 10 and 2 with where your heart has put your path, and you're letting God just guide the steps. Okay? I like that. So your confidence is changing. The Emperor card of the 10 of Cups, I do see that you are going to another level where the real love that you want. You're open to talking things and working things out. King of Swords. Okay? But you just want them to take a different approach to it. And I don't think you're asking too much on this. The Two of Wands to the Two of Swords shows you do have faith, you do believe in them, and with the twos, they do believe in you too. Okay? Might be some kids involved, or one of you guys might want to have kids. You might even just be feeling like they don't care anymore, or they've been acting like a child possibly. But yeah, you're open to talking about things and working something out. Could be dealing with a Pisces, could be an Aries, possibly a Cancer. Libra is here too. You've got a lot of cardinal energy showing up for you, Taurus. Yeah, you got a lot of cardinal energy showing up. Five of Swords to the Eight of Swords came back. For some of you, you are actually still grieving the loss. This could be a family member, or possibly even for a few of you, the loss of a spouse or a previous love. That the Five of Swords just shows that a lot of this grief that's been building up inside of you. The Five of Swords is the card of grief. It's the jaw-clenching card in the tarot. It's that energy. Remember, the grief is really just love that as a person we can't transmit out. And Taurus, you are a very loving, nurturing person. You might as well be a water sign because nobody nurtures like a Taurus. All right? The Five of Swords is that grief that builds up in the holes in the heart, the clenched jaw, and the tear that forms in the corner of the tear ducts. You might be noticing geese or ducks on your path too, like coming out in front of your car and you got to stop and wait for them to cross the road. And you're like, this is not how the joke goes. It's like how the chicken crossed the road, not how the ducks cross the road. Some of you might drive a Jeep and you're going to get ducked for the first time. It's a thing. Jeep wave. But that Five of Swords, the Eight of Swords shows you might be feeling like they don't even care anymore. Okay? Could be born on the 7th or the 8th, the 5th, the 25th, the 14th, the 4th is here. I'm also seeing the 11th, the 22nd. Let me get a couple more cards on this because the Emperor of the 10 of Cups shows you do know what you want. Okay? Queen of Wands, third time's the charm. This isn't over yet. Strong Aries energy in this reading. There we go. Thank you. The Magician to the Lovers. Okay. Three of Swords. Yeah, there's a lot of grieving involved. You didn't expect it to go down the way it did. So you are open to talking things and working it out. With the Magician, I do see you're the one that's manifesting the outcome. Now, the Magician is not, you have all the tools and blah, 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 blah. All right? That's a little Tarot 101 kind of. The Magician, like, I have a lot of friends that have all the tools. They spend way too much money on their Snap-on tool set, and they have no... I kid you not, Taurus. I had one of my friends looking for the windshield Sullivan checker. I'm like, did you even get that? And they're like, oh, let me look. Let me find it. And I'm sitting there, I'm like, this will be interesting. Let's see how this goes. Right? But no, the Magician is MacGyver. This is the one that even if it's just a paper clip and a pen, scotch tape and baling wires, they work with the tools they have at hand, and they manifest. So with the Lover's card, you are experiencing that roller coaster ride of the Zodiac. All right? And originally, it was the choice. So you guys have chose this into your plans. It's in your divine destiny. That's why Cedar Point has a roller coaster named Gemini. Because this is that first anticipation when you guys back clickety click, 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 and then the ups and downs of the entire journey, but knowing you make it to the end of the journey because the grand architect designed that roller coaster not to fail. Okay? Sometimes you might get stuck in one of the upside down loops for a second, but it happens. It's okay. But I do see here that, like, they do still care. They're heavy thinking about this just like you. You guys are doing the same thing, okay? Because when you guys were together, or when you are together even, for those who are still in a connection, I do see that you have actually got a very strong mirroring connection. Because remember, mirroring isn't repelling. The opposite sides of the coins, that's not mirroring. That's where you guys, like, magnetically attract or repel each other. So mirroring is more like John Lennon and Paul McCartney, where you guys powerhouse each other. You guys are each other's rocks and support on this thing, okay? And I do see the mirroring is there because you guys do both feel the same way. So you feel bad about it, they feel bad about it. It's almost like, in a way, you guys are kind of doing a little bit about stubborn and just not wanting to, like, ignoring the elephant in the room. Like, maybe we just pretend it didn't happen, it didn't ever happen. But it's still in there. Baby elephant walk, Lawrence Welk. Anyways, that's an oldie but a goodie. But yeah, with the Magician here, you're working to put things together. Now, neither of you have been able to move forward since this happened with that Three of Swords, because you both do love each other. Emperor to the Ten of Cups. The Two of Wands does show a decision is being made behind the scenes. So you do have a little bit of help coming on, okay? You're both just kind of acting like things are fine. Like, yep. It's like that I'm seeing that meme. You might see this as you're scrolling on your phone later, or you have recently, where you, like, it's that meme of the dog in the kitchen, and he's just having his coffee around the fire. The whole kitchen is burning to the ground. He's like, everything's fine. But here's the wild thing. Behind the scenes, you both want to talk about it. Temperance. See, you guys do want to work things out and come out of the cold. Casper the Silent Ghost. And the Queen of Pentacles to the King. Nope, Pentacles. That's Swords. Queen. Sorry. Rewind. No edits. King of Swords to the Queen of Swords on this one. You guys do want to have an equal, mature conversation and just be able to work things out, okay? And I do see this will happen because they won't be able to keep this to themselves much longer. The Eight of Pentacles, you guys do work well together, okay? There's a little bit of energies behind the scenes. This actually could be something that ties into your work life, Eight of Pentacles. And on the work life, though, however, I do see that you will get this offer with the Ten of Cups. You might wind up getting promoted or transferred or something that's in your workplace. For those who are self-employed, you might actually get a chance to collaborate with somebody that's on your mind that will actually go into a more powerful energy as well for you, okay? So I do see this being a positive outcome here. And all honesty, the person that's on your mind, regardless of the status, I don't care if you guys still are in communication, if you're married, live together, if you haven't talked for 2 days, years, months, whatever. God doesn't understand time. That's a human construct. So you guys, I do see here, will patch things up regardless of how long that it's been or what's been going on. You guys do still have that bond with the Lover's card that you guys have chosen this path, and they won't leave you behind, okay? Whatever's meant for you is not going to pass you by, and this person is totally meant for you. Confirmation with the Lover's card. I do see them reaching out and being ready to patch things up, okay? You of them can be born on the 6th, the 16th, the 1st is here, the 26th, the 28th, the 10th, the 30th, the 27th, the 7th, and the 25th, okay? So I hope that helps, Taurus. I love you. All right, next up, we'll do a couple super chats. Thank you guys for being here, too. You guys are awesome sauce. I love you. All right, super chats. You want a Rose Tarot for the super chats? What's Rose Tarot? Okay, cool. All right, gotcha, guys. Thank you to everybody for being here, too. Everybody in that chat, love the like here for you. All right, I'm here. I chose to be here. You're here because of what you've gone through in your life and what your curiosities are. Love that like for you. You deserve it more than I do, okay? Or at least love the like for the mod squad because they're working, which is awesome. Amazing stuff. I love my mods. They're so cool. All right. Emma, let's see, we got, yeah, Laura, Rowdy, and Emma's good. Chandler. Okay, where it's Chandler, Liz, and Anonymous. Okay, gotcha. All right. Tap me in, tune me in. Give me a little energy update for Chandler. I'd like to know what's going on, please, and thank you. Thank you for the super chat, too. I'm glad everything worked out. Welcome. That's your first super chat on the oh, wow. I'm sending you a spinny hug. The deck jam, Chandler. All right? Chandler, Helen. Is it Helen? Which way do you want to go? Can I call you CH? I want to call you, like, CH. I'm seeing, like, Chelsea Handler vibes. That's kind of cool. Oh, yeah, spinny hugs, girl. Okay, spinny hugs for you. What's going on? What's going on? Give me a tap in. Current conditions with a predicted 5-day outlook, please and thank you. Two of Pentacles. They are working on making a decision. And the decision is in your favor with the Queen of Cups and the Page of Cups. They're going to make an offer in your way. Ace of Swords. They've cut out the immaturity. I do see the potential here that you might have possibly busted them with one of the 7 deadly sins. Did you bust them in that? They broke one. They broke a promise. The Two of Swords, though, shows that they're right now they're reaping some rewards of what they've gone through. But they are coming through this. Right now, it's like I'm seeing like a sunflower or just a flower, and they're picking the petals of like, I love her not. I love her not. And they're running out of flower petals. Okay? The Two of Pentacles here shows they've been very closed off and standoffish for a while, where it's been little to no talk, to the point that you're starting to blame yourself for everything. Do not blame yourself. The Ace of Swords on the Two of Swords, you are a very faithful person. It was not your fault. This is definitely it wasn't you, it was them. However, at the Ace of Swords, they cut out that immature mindset because they were just young. The age difference probably is the biggest part of it. But I do see them like coming through this one and coming out of it. The Four of Swords does show me that this is happening right now on the 4th, like the new moon energy coming up over the rest of the weekend, that you will have a good Mercury retrograde on this, that they will make an offer, and it will actually start with an I love you, I miss you type of a thing, Queen of Cups. All right. If you did indeed, if you have been checking, looking, snooping, and appearing like on their social media that they seem to be doing just fine, they've moved on, they don't need you, they're lying. They have not moved on. They're doing everything they can to make their social media look as great. And in reality, it's not. They're trying to just keep up appearances for the most part. And they're not suffering. They're kind of coming to terms with the fact that they are in love with you. Okay? So it has been a while. But this Mercury retrograde is carrying some powerful energies. So you hang tight on this one, girl, because I actually do see over the course of the next 2 weeks, a lot of stuff will change for you. Okay? You will hear something about them that lets you know there is still... There's still a connection going on, and it's in the works to get them in right. Only reason you haven't heard from them yet with the Two of Swords, God is protecting you because God watched what you went through, and he won't let that happen again. He's not going to let them move on, but he also wants them to get it right because you deserve that above all else. Okay? So I hope that helps, darling. I appreciate you. All right, so let's see. Liz, is there anything you really need to know and focus on for the month of August? Oh, thank you. You as well. All right. I love you, girl. All right. Give me a little something for Liz. What do we got? Give me a little August outlook for Liz, please. And thank you. Three of Pentacles. Five of Swords to the King of Cups. All right. With the Eight of Pentacles. Right now, the one on your mind, Liz, what you need to know, hang on to, is that right now they are pouring themselves more into work than anything. They think or thought that their life would be better off without you in it, and they are going to reapproach. Now, also, that's a little bit of a sidebar. The 8-8 portal, I see that you will get something. You'll get a little cookie, a little tidbit that there's nobody else, that they actually do miss you. 5 of Cups, 7 of Swords, because you were brought into their life to heal them. However, now on the other home front, this ties into your work life. I'm seeing that work has you a little frustrated, irritated. You feel like you're carrying all the load and the heavy lifting. HR has noticed this, and I see there being a review called in. You're going to get called into the boss's office, so to speak, but hang tight. You'll be okay. They're going to actually let you know that they have seen all the work that you've done, and with the King of Cups, they'd like to make you an offer. Okay, you might actually get to change locations, which will take some stuff out of some of the jealousy that's going on in the workplace. I'm being told a lot of people, there's a lot of water cooler talk about you, simply because all you do is your job, and so that makes people jealous because you're really good at what you do. Then, meanwhile, so you've got that offer that's going to reach out during a review where they're like, we've noticed it's kind of like I'm seeing that scene from Office Space. They're like, seen you've been missing a lot of work lately. And you're like, well, let's say I've been missing it, you know, but they will actually reach out with an offer that might actually have you travel. It's a position that you've wanted for a while within the company too. Something that like when you originally started, you were like, God, I really want to get to that level. You're in the mix of getting there. And then meanwhile, just so you know, the one on your mind, even though they're quiet right now with the 5 of Swords, they've been through a lot, okay? They're still grieving something. And I do believe they're grieving your connection, that they're still having to come to terms with everything that went down because it was a lot. The King of Cups, they want you to know that in their heart, in their subconscious, the 5D, the subconscious, in their heart, they still only have eyes for you. There is nobody else in their energy, regardless of anything you might see or hear. Trust in God, he's letting you know that they are not available to anybody but you. Okay? All right, girl. Love you. Hope that helps, too. All right, Anonymous. What up? All right, what is up? Hi, Sandia. I hope I'm saying it right. I suck at English. I hope I'm saying it right. I speak tarot fluently, but I suck at the English. All right. Baxter, you know I don't speak Spanish. All right, let's see. You are a Cancer, and you're dealing with a Taurus. Okay, Cynthia and Daniel. How does he feel and think about you? Will he commit to you? All right. Am I important to him? Do you see any future or love between the two of you guys? And what's he like about it? What's he like about you? You know how to dance. Up, down, turn around. Talk about true romance. Yeah. Okay, let's find out. 2 of Pentacles, 4 of Swords, Queen of Cups. Okay, so he does have some deep love for you. The Tower card shows he needed a complete reboot or a reset. Star card to the Chariot. That's you, Cancer energy. To the 10 of Wands. On the High Priestess. 2 of Cups. There's some divine timing at play between the two of you guys, okay? So I think the reason I was drawn to hear that song pumped into my ears at the moment that I got to that point was that he's whispering to somebody, okay? There is a third party, not a bad third party. There's like a mutual friend, maybe even a family member, a sibling or a parent that is the high priestess, that he's whispering into their ear that there are some feelings for you right now. So I do see he is working on a commitment with you, the Four of Swords. That's why you've had those couple of dreams about him where you guys are either at your wedding or on your honeymoon. But with the Queen of Cups, it's the real love. With the Star card to the Tower card, he is actually working on his side of the healing process and coming to terms with things, where it's a lot of him having to grapple with taking 2 24-hour days, and all of a sudden he's got to man up amidst some responsibilities and take care of you. He has a very traditional mindset, even after everything he's been through, and he's going to want to support, provide, and be there for you. So I do see here just about the point that you're ready to give up and walk away, because he's going to get tired out of the disconnect between you guys. And with the Chariot card, he will clean up the energies and close the distance. I do see changes for you during Leo season, because this is one of the only chariots that has a big old lion, tiger looking thing on it too. Okay? Something about the tiger might resonate. With the Lover's card, though, you are, with the Two of Cups, exactly where you guys are supposed to be at this moment in the process, and it will go up from here. Over the next 2 to 3 weeks, there'll be some big changes, and by Temperance season, which is Sagittarius energy, I think you guys might wind up actually making plans to spend the holidays together. You might even be getting one of them like couples first Christmas ornaments if you celebrate. Okay? All right. Hope that helps too. I love you. All right. That will take us. The next ones will be after Gemini. Okay, cool beans. Thank you guys for the super chats too. I love you guys. You are awesome. Oh, see, that's going to probably close that up then, Anonymous, where he will actually reach out, because I'm seeing that by the time you get like into Sag season, it'll work much better. So yeah. Anonymous, you'll be amazed at what Mercury retrograde is going to do for those of us that are in this new Earth energy to bring the people from the old Earth into it. Oh yeah, Two of Cups to the Chariot card. He's going to wind up about you. Without a doubt. Yeah, there's commitment there. Okay, cool beans. Yeah, without a doubt, there's commitment there. You have the Two of Cups, the Chariot, and the Lover's card. It's just showing that he's come to terms with a lot of stuff to come in, but it's part of the path. Remember, the Lover's card, Gemini energy, that's the roller coaster ride of a relationship where it's click, 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 and the up downs as you go through it. You guys do make it to the end of the roller coaster ride, though. Totally. All right? Oh, definitely. You can email me, Anonymous. I got you covered. Send me an email. All right. Onward. It's archerastrology@gmail.com. Okay? All right. On to Gemini. I think we're going to use the Rose Tarot. Strength card. Yep, go with the Rose Tarot. There's a Gemini that wants a kiss. I just heard that song, Last Kiss. Is that Pearl Jam? Where, oh, where can my baby be, Lord? Yeah, I think that's Pearl Jam. All right. All right, let's see what's up. On to Gemini. Here we go. Hi, Gemini. Thank you very much for being here. Appreciate you. Love the like for me. And if you wouldn't mind subscribing and sharing the channel with that one person you want to see happy, healthy, and healed, I would appreciate you. All right, let's roll on. Let's see what we got. Ooh, Gemini is like, I saw that hug you gave Aries. May I? Come here, Gemini. Something's stressing you out. I got you, girl. Or boy. Doesn't matter. Bro hugs. But Gemini, I'm going to pick you up. I'm going to give you a spinny hug until your heels fly off, your hair blows in the breeze, and you start giggling. I'm going to let you know it's going to be okay. This Mercury retrograde is going to surprise you, okay? So you have nothing to fear. Ask not what your tarot can do for you, Gemini, but what you can do for your tarot. Okay. All right. Let's go. All right. Gemini. What do we got for you and the one on your mind? All right. Now Gemini feels better. A happy Gemini is a fun Gemini, too. That's coolness. All right. Ooh, House of Cards. Oh, wow. Okay. Interesting. All right. Let's find out what that's all about, Jim. Here we go. Gemini. Thoughts, feelings, and emotions. What do we got for my amazing Geminis? Let's see what's up. Gemini. Hi, Jackie. Thank you for being here. Hi, Deborah. How you guys doing? Donna, Wendy, what's up, guys? Denise, what's up, darling? All right, let's see. Just remind me, I got to catch up on my messages. Judgment card of the Queen of Wands on the Ten of Cups. You've wished for another chance. You want another shot at this. The Judgment card is Revelations 20 in the Bible. It's also the 20th card in the Tarot. That couples to the Queen of Wands. Aries, Scorpio, and also a little bit of your energy on this with Pisces for the Ten of Cups. So I do see, like, it is still in the energy. It's still in the cards for you guys to be there, okay? That I do see something coming together on this one, because I do believe one of you guys wished it on the other one, or you possibly have done the prayer. where you've asked God to take somebody out of your life if it's not meant to be, and God's like, I heard, they're still there, aren't they? You know? All right, let's find out. Gemini, what do we got for you in the one on your mind? All right. 2 shuffles. You ready, Gemini? Let's do it. 1 and 2. Let's love this deck for the pretty fly Geminis, because all the signs say you're pretty fly for an air sign. Let's do it. Out on the bottom of the deck is the 7 of Swords, Aquarius energy, the card of the healer. A little bit of stealth energy. You or them might actually either be in the military, either retired or active. If so, thank you for your service. You might also be an essential worker. You might actually be a nurse, a doctor, a surgeon, or a surgical tech. You could actually be police, fire, EMS too. I'm seeing that you are a very important person, but this also is the ability to choose your battles, okay? That in the 7 of Swords, that is that stealth Zorro looking figure right there showing up that comes in the cover of darkness to take the 5 swords out and set those aside, but leave the 2 of Swords to follow your fate, okay? Aquarius energy with the Page of Swords, that's a little bit of Libra. Also, some more Aquarius to the 9 of Swords. This is all air, okay? You got a lot on your mind. You've been thinking about them like more than usual. There's an important conversation that needs to be had to break this silence, isn't there? The 9 of Swords, you're up all night in your head playing Caitlin Petty, staring at the ceiling on repeat. Looking for the mirrors, champagne, even the sporks, everything the Eagles talked about in Hotel California. And there's nothing there. It's plain ceiling. Some of you guys actually have some LED lights on the ceiling. Or like I'm seeing the LED lights like over like your headboard or something. You know the things I'm talking about? That might resonate. But let's see what we got. The 2 of Wands. That's Wands? Yeah, that's Wands. To the 3 of Cups. See, there's still love and a union between the 2 of you guys. It just seems like something here needs to be said in order to get to that, right? The 6 of Swords. To get to your wedding in Canaan with the 3 of Cups, that happy, positive outcome that you wish for, they need to see things from a newer, more positive perspective, which is what the 6 of Swords is. All right, seeing things from a more positive mindset. Maybe they had a habit of always seeing the glass half empty, and there could be a bit of an energetical distance. They were not fully in. They might be afraid of commitment, or like they have a little bit of in and out type of an energy, right? Okay, so that's what I'm seeing. But with the 2 of Wands, they know there's a decision or a choice to be made. The 2 of Cups to your card of the Lovers on the Queen of Cups. Cancer, and then the Sun card with Leo. Gemini, Cancer, and Leo energy. The 3 of you guys always do kind of hang out close to each other. Well, you're all neighbors in the Zodiac. I'm actually seeing one of y'all might actually have like a cornhole game. That might resonate or something, or you get to go to a cookout or something and you're playing a little cornhole in the yard. You got your drink in the Dixie cups and that, and listen to the Dixie Chicks. And yeah. Also seeing something about an air fryer. That's interesting. But yeah. And the sunflowers might resonate to you too. My plans to go to an event or something that involves sunflowers. But so what I'm seeing here is there's a conversation that needs to be had, because there's a bond between the 2 of you guys. This has strong Cancer energy all over it. 2 cups, Queen cups, 3 cups. Okay? But with the Lover's card, remember the Lover's card, which is making the rounds tonight almost as much as the Hanged Man, is that roller coaster ride of the Zodiac. It's why Cedar Point has a roller coaster ride named Gemini. Because it's when you guys first met, it's that first click, 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 that it's all this anticipation of the new love, the honeymoon era. Then you go into the ups and downs of the roller coaster ride. It is a relationship, but you do make it to the end of this. And in the end of this ride, when you get to the end of the roller coaster, you wind up with the Queen of Cups. Some unconditional love, okay? So you do love them. They do love you too, okay? I'm thinking you think this conversation is long overdue. Because right now, they're kind of just riding their own energy out. But Leo season is going to change this, okay? You or them could be born on the 3rd, the 23rd, the 22nd. You might even be noticing repeating numbers a lot, because I'm seeing the 2s this time. A lot of repeating 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, okay? You could be dealing with a Leo. Could be a Cancer. Could be an Aquarius. Quite possible. Also Aries energy, because even they know something happens. The 2 of Wands shows, thank you, 7 of Cups. Look at, I think one of you guys will send a message that kind of, it sets the other one off, the 7 of Cups. Look at you, like, looking at your phone being like, really? This is all we got? But it's that energy of seeing something go a little more positive, come into another level, to rise like the phoenix out of the ashes, okay? I see that they're maturing. Regardless of how long it's been since you guys have been together, I do see they're maturing. See, look at you. Look at you, Gemini. Look at you right there being like, really? That's the message you're sending? That's your attempt to make this right? Right? They're trying. They're trying. Two of Wands. They know it's time to like put up or shut up. Okay? See? Wheel of Fortune. Cancer, Sagittarius energy. This one here does show that like they know when they see union with you. You or them could be born on the 3rd, the 7th, the 6th is here as well. The 26th, the 23rd, or the 29th. Page of Pentacles, 7 Pentacles to the Star card on the 7 of Wands. You have a lot of repeating 7s and the 6s here, so you could be born on the 7th. July 7th might be a date that resonates too. And the sunflowers are showing up strong because you guys do have a divinely guided, protected connection. All right? You then could be born on the 1st, possibly too. I'm also seeing the 3rd that comes out. But with the 7 of Wands here, I do see that flowers are resonating more. You might even be noticing the sunflowers. Or maybe I'm talking to a Gemini just doing a lot of retail therapy. You might be like, how much stuff's in your Amazon cart? Stuff like that. And it's just kind of your way of passing the time. Or to just like retail therapy. Or they had a habit of spending too much without asking for permission. You know, it only adds $10 more to the credit card bill. And you're like, it doesn't work that way. Okay? But there's a lot of repeating energies coming in here. Page of Cups to the Sun card. That the message, even though at first you're like, oh, wait, what's this all about? It is coming from the best of intentions. Okay? So you're just finding ways to stay balanced and stay on point with the 7 of Cups. You might actually, one sign to know that this might be for you, maybe you or them have a globe. It might just be a decoration. I see it like on a bookshelf or a mantle, okay? Or if you see one of your travels, you go to somebody's house or in a restaurant or something, and all of a sudden there's a globe up on the shelf. You'd be like, whoa, Archer mentioned that. Okay, you know, that sort of a thing. But it's letting you know that this is part of the world's plan for you guys, okay? And I do see on another note, on this Wheel of Fortune, Cancer, Sagittarius energy, that on the side note, I see something in your work life changing. It'll bring you more money in. All right. So for some of you guys, especially if the person here in the past had a habit of like overspending without asking permission and stuff, maybe money has gotten to be a little tight, right? I do see some changes in the work life, especially for those of you that have considered a different job or changing up careers or something, that there's a transfer and a little bit more money coming in on that Wheel of Fortune. It's about time something worked out for you. That this will actually help get you back on that perspective and the tracks, and it'll actually help the money meanwhile. It'll make the budget work much better, and you'll kind of enjoy the location too. Okay? The 8 of Wands, that's the It card for August. This does show the energy is clear for communication, so long as you guys are both free will open to it. Okay? So they've gone from one extreme to the other, right? Star card, they've had a big healing journey. You dealt with a lot of their ego. You dealt with a lot of their controlling energies. However, the luck is happening in your favor because we've got the Wheel of Fortune, right? The Wheel of Fortune on 3 7s. This is an energetical jackpot. Maybe you or them work for a casino, work at a casino, or just enjoy going to casinos, right? 777. That's an energetical jackpot that you guys have hit. So Gemini, I do see this is working out in your favor. This is like a little bit of expect the unexpected coming out because you're hitting it big. Or scroll back to the beginning and double check what the lottery numbers were. We might have a lot of lottery winners tonight. I don't know. Or whenever I don't know how the lottery works. I've only won it that one time, but man, that was a good win. That's whatever. Anyways, I digress. They've gone from one extreme to the other here because it's part of your energetical jackpot that you guys are winning on this, okay? The mood swings they had in the past, that was the biggest thing, wasn't it? 1 minute they're fine, 1 minute they're not, 1 minute they're fine, 1 minute they're not. But this Page of Pentacles is expecting the unexpected, okay? Look, Harry Styles shows up with that busted with the powdered donuts. You might actually, if you're noticing repeating numbers, you might notice 777 a lot, okay? That's just something to let you know. You might see it. What I'm actually being told, when you pull up to get gas at a gas station, Gemini, you need to check. If you pull up to the gas pump and there's a gas receipt hanging out of it that was left behind, grab the gas receipt. The numbers that are on that gas receipt will tie into angel numbers. You can Google them, look them up, and save them for your taxes, okay? Nobody knows if you bought that gas or not. Life hack. Good for the self-employed. But yeah, the Page of Pentacles. You might actually, I'm seeing a little pack of them white powdered donuts or Krispy Kremes. Something about donuts might resonate. But yeah, with this one coming in on the Page of Pentacles, Harry Styles will reach out with a little bit of love, okay, to go the distance. I don't know if he'll have that pink suit jacket on or the boa feathers constrictor thingy. But yeah, that message shows that if you haven't already gotten it, it is coming in for you guys, okay? They actually do see that they were a key factor in what happened to the derailment of this connection. All right, could be dealing with a Sagittarius, could be a Cancer. Those two are kind of joined at the hip. But with the Seven of Pentacles, the Seven of Cups, on the Seven of Wands, it is a divine protection. Okay? So I do see here that things like they've matured. Props to the cross watcher. And I'm being told we have the most cross watchers here right now, Gemini. All right, so they're here for you. What's up, little Willow? How you been doing? It's so good to see you. Oh my goodness, man, little Willow, when gonna blow you? I'm sending you the best. All right. Interesting. You showed up when I just finished talking about the fact that I pulled some lottery numbers. Might be worth a check. It might be worth a play. I don't know. It won me some pretty big bucks when I did that. I'm one of the few that have the ability to do it. It is so good to see you, darling. I am sending you big old hugs, big time. Okay. Where was I, Gemini? Hold on. I'm sorry. I like seeing little Willow. I've missed her. Oh yeah. Okay. The 777. Cancer, Sagittarius, Gemini, Libra energy. You're going to be born on the 7th. The 8th also shows up. The 17th and the 27th comes out. But I'm seeing here they're coming around to seeing things your way. It's your energetical jackpot. Okay. So very strong Gemini energy in the reading as well too. And I think we actually have the most crotch watchers that are watching for Gemini. And I'm seeing a Gemini that really likes candles. Okay. You might have a collection of candles, or you burn sage, or you burn incense. That might just be something to let you know that this message is for you. Okay. Definitely. You think they've got no intentions of doing anything. With the Devil card to the Nine of Swords, the Eight of Wands says otherwise. You'll notice, not just on this channel, but on all tarot channels, that the Eight of Wands will be making the rounds. And I see it'll be making the rounds in your reading the most, okay? The doors and the airways here are open, okay? This is the air traffic controllers that are making sure that the airplanes can land, all right? Eight of Wands, Sagittarius. So you've got something covered here. You think they've got no intent on making this right, yet the 777 in your reading shows you struck an energetical jackpot. And this is going to happen faster than you planned. Okay? So, I hope that helps. And I love you, Gemini. Could be dealing with another Gemini. Cancer and Leo, Sagittarius, Taurus, Libra, Aries, strong Cancer, Aquarius is here. Also, Scorpio. Okay? So, hope that helps. Love you. All right. Super chat time. Super chat time. Let's go, super chat time. Okay. Let's see what's up next. Sassy, I got the 3 7s in the reading, and you literally got 7-7 in your screen name. I mean, whoa. I felt that enough that it popped, and I don't even have my glasses on, and I noticed that. That's some big stuff. I like it. Okay, so that'll put us at crypto, right? Let me check. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yes. Okay. I'm going to switch to Titanic. Sorry about that. All right. Let's see what's up. Crypto. Anything on the Taurus Pisces connection? Give me a little check-in. Let's see what's up. Give me current conditions. As you know, I know stories of all 2,200 passengers. I've got the blueprints for the ship, and I've contributed to a few books that are published on the Titanic. So this deck here and me get along. I say it here and it comes out here. All right. Let's see what we got. I'm not done yet. One card's not enough. Hold on. Let's see what we got. I need a little bit more. That'll work. I like it. Okay. Give me at least one more. The Hermit card. Doctor energy. Dr. House shows up. Okay. So he is healing, and he's a tough case. He's somebody that would make it to Dr. House. 6 of Cups. Okay. Queen of Wands. This ain't over yet. We're still in Violet Jessup energy to the 7 of Wands. You got some strong Leo energy. I'm still being told Leo season is not out of the cards on this one, okay? The 7 of Swords. God is doing a little work behind the scenes. Aquarius energy to take the 5 of Swords that have him locked in a place of grief. Remember, the 5 of Swords is the jaw-clenching energy. But the 7 of Swords, he's showing up. Like this guy here is on the Titanic sinking, and he's worried about grabbing those swords. Like, I'm going to keep these things. He doesn't know when he gets to lifeboats, they're not going to let him take that with him. They were literally chucking suitcases over the side of the ship. But the 7 of Swords, he's taking that stuff out to prioritize and organize. So I do like that. I do still see that this is going to happen between Leo season, okay? August 7th. Take a note of the date of August 7th with the 7 of Wands. Robert Hitchens showing up. That's the energy of him defending that lifeboat. This is the scene that's in the movie where Molly Brown's like, you keep that up, son, I'm going to throw you overboard. So energetically, in his 5D, in his subconscious, see what he dealt with as a kid, he never really saw, his parents never really worked out their issues. Like, he was raised around fighting, and that's what's causing the silence right now, because he actually does not know how to kiss and make up, so to speak. He never saw his parents apologize. And I'm seeing that they probably did, but it was always like behind closed doors and stuff. They never, like the kids, I seriously as a kid see him hiding in a closet or something, like, because the fighting was rough. So that's all he's ever known is separation. Walk away from it. Don't give any more tries. But that Six of Cups shows the time apart is clearing that energy. He's a little bit standoffish and guardish. So it's like Robert Hitchens. It took Molly Brown to approach Robert Hitchens and be like, you either sit down, we're going to row, or I'm going to throw you overboard. So we're getting to a point that during Leo season, like God's approaching, being like, you either make things good with crypto, or we're going to throw you overboard. All right, he'll be left out in the cold on his own. The Queen of Wands does give me an extra confirmation, along with, again, with repeating sevens that tie to the Gemini reading, that the Queen of Wands, Violet Jessup, even though you guys, the breakup that you went through 11 months ago, it felt like the sinking of the Titanic to you. Remember, Violet Jessup survived that, and she got on the Britannic. She survived the Britannic too. You guys will come through this. I do still see Leo season in the cards for you guys, okay? So I hope that helps, and you keep me updated. Okay, girl? All right, Kay, will this new superb stop try to bully me at the workplace? Let's find out. You got a new boss, man. A new supervisor? I hate for people to lose their job, but I can't beat her. And okay, I gotcha. All right, let's find out. Give me a little tie-in. Tie into Kay's work life for me. Let's find out if this bully stops bullying you. There we go. The Devil card. Oh, I like this. Kay. Every kiss begins with K. Remember that. She is so jealous of you because you're that good, and she can't keep up with you. The immaturity's killing her job. Okay? Here's what I see happening. Yeah, Six of Swords. Remember, when you can't out-bully them, outsmart them. Bullies are stupid. Okay? But I literally, check out the song, this is Casey Musgrave, Stupid. That song might resonate. That might even just perk you up on the way to work to hear that song, okay? But literally, and that one doesn't come out often because I try to stay in all the good places. But in this case, Casey, I heard from God, tell Casey Musgraves, stupid. Okay, so yeah, the problem with this is they're intimidated by you, okay? They can't do what you do. That's why they're fighting you so much, trying to stop you, trying to keep you back. She is jealous AF of you, okay? But here's the cool part. What I see happening, you're going to survive it. You're going to be okay with the Sun card, Frankie Goldsmith, because you focus. Well, this new worker is wearing her Frankie Says Relax t-shirt. You're actually buckling down doing the job. That's all the HR cares about. And also, guess what? The reason that this person showed up in your workplace is because she already has a track record from the past place. She's got a habit of doing this, okay? So she's already on watch. I'm being told, she's been told, you don't know this, but behind the scenes, this is the water cooler talk for you, that she was told this is her last shot. After this, she out the door. She's going to wind up out the door with the Devil card because she can't change her ways. And people can change. The only people that can't change are the people that say people can't change. Those are the ones that are stuck in their circle. She is stuck in her circle because she's simply not as good as you. You intimidate her, so she has to try to make you jealous or intimidate you back. All she knows how to do is, literally, she's even copying you at how you make her feel. I kid you not, this woman can't have an original thought to save her life. Literally, you come up with something, she's going to try it too. It just shows that, like, you're actually leading the energies on this one. Let her chase her tail. Literally, Megan Roney. Let her tell herself you're not pretty, bless her heart. Because with the Devil card, the bosses already know. She's already treading on thin ice, even like, and I mean like Yoko Ono, thin ice. Literally. Yeah, she's that bad. She's got that bad of a track record. Sorry, Yoko. Sorry, John, but you know it. Exactly. Number 9. Yeah. Anyways, meanwhile, she ain't going to last through, she's not going to last. She won't be there in 2025. If she even makes it through Leo season, I will be amazed. If she's still employed there during Virgo season, I will be shocked. You stand your ground. Don't let that bully you. She's going to keep trying. Bully. Are you the reason I started saying bully? If there's Taurus energy, I swear that's going to be so cool. But, Sun card, you get the happy outcome because you stand your ground like Frankie Goldsmith did. Because after the sinking of the Titanic, he had a really hard time with Briggs Stadium in Detroit listening to the screams of the cheers of a home run because it sounded to him just like the screams of the sinking of the Titanic. So the outcome on this one, Frankie overcame it. He stayed in Detroit. He actually grew to love going to Tigers games, believe it or not. He loved it, okay? And baseball might resonate to you. But the thing is, you stick your ground out there. You hold your ground because she going to get the boot. And not a really cute pair of boots, okay? You're going to be okay. she's not long for the place there. She will eventually, she's going to tire out. She's going to lose the spot. And she's going to tuck her tail, and she'll enjoy finding a new line of work. Okay, she ain't going to stick around. All right. So I hope that helps. She's just jealous of you. You're amazing at what you do. All right. Okay, Angels of Enlightenment. Ooh, I like the 666. Speaking of repeating numbers, I like the motivation of that. Let's go for it. Give me a whatever comes out. Give me a little check-in for Angels. All right, current conditions at Angels with a 5-day forecast. Two of Pentacles. Somebody made you the scapegoat. Queen of Swords. Yeah. After everything they did to you, then they spun around with the Magician energy and they turned everyone else against you too. Really? J. Bruce Ismay, my man. I will stand up for J. Bruce Ismay forever, because that man was vilified for no reason. That man, every movie has gotten him wrong. I've channeled this man. I look up to this man. This man, the Titanic was his baby, and he watched his baby die that night, okay? What I'm seeing here is that you were turned into the scapegoat in the energies in the past, that the person didn't take responsibility for anything. Chief Officer Wilde simply told him and another male first-class passenger to get into that lifeboat. Ismay wasn't the only one. There was another man that stepped in the lifeboat with him. He did not dress up like a woman. He did not cower and tuck tail and get in the lifeboat. This man was very, very posh, very upper British for the 1912s. And he had loved the Titanic. He was so deeply connected to Titanic, like it was his child, that he stayed alive through diabetes and other stuff, and he did not pass away until the Olympic was scrapped. He actually died the same time Olympic did. This man was a very powerful and connected person who was vilified by the press, because every story needs a villain. And they made you into one. The Queen of Swords, Libra energy, Three of Pentacles. God has read them the right act on what they did. And see how they're looking back, being responsible for their actions? The Magician card of the King of Swords says that you are in the midst of a runner-chaser dynamic shift, where they are going to have to tuck tail and accept what they did to you. And it's going to be up to them, because the inquiries have already been finished. J. Bruce Ismay was found innocent in the inquiries, okay? Even some of the stuff he talked about, I did not look. I did not care to see it go down. I didn't say half the stuff everybody said I said, all right? I see that your justice is coming to fruition. They are going to reach out, because with the Hanged Man, you've stayed patient and you've stayed very powerful. And this part of your 10 Pentacles, the Page of Swords says they've learned their lessons from what they've been through. They've been through their Dark Night of the Soul, 7 Pentacles to Temperance. They are going to approach and reach in during Mercury retrograde for an attempt, and it's going to completely be your choice, because you are now in the power seat, okay? You can either be like, nope, sorry, pound sand, I'm moving on. I'm living my best life now. Or you can be like, all right, I'm open to talking. Because believe it or not, Bruce Ismay did have a few people from the press and that reached out to him in the 1920s, but he went recluse. He stayed home after that. You couldn't even talk about the Titanic in his house. The word Titanic was not allowed mentioned around him. So he made that choice. He had the power. Just like you got the power. I can't go that high of a register anymore. But yeah, you have all the power right now. You're holding all the cards in this. And when they do reach out, because you're on the New Earth timeline, you're in the good Mercury retrograde, they're in the not so good the Mercury retrograde. It's not the going the good for them, okay? And when they do reach out, you got the option of to like tell them pound sand or come on home, okay? So I hope that helps, darling. Thank you so much for being here too. All right, Sarah, Rowdy, and Metal Check. My goodness, girl, what is up with you, darling? I love you. So generous. All right, you guys are after Cancer. Speaking of which, it's time for Cancer. Cancer, what's up? You know what we do here, Cancer. You ready? Flood that chat for me. All right, this is your reading. This is your time, okay? So I want to see some crab emojis. Show some love, Cancer. You deserve that love, okay? You are the most loving sign. It is a proven scientific Google fact. Abraham Lincoln said, look it up. All right? So let's see some crabs. Let's see some butter. Let's flood that chat, Cancer. I love seeing red. This is for you. All right? Flood that chat for you. Fill it up. Do what Rowdy Hitman's doing. Do what Misty Moon does. This is you know Leo's going to try to beat you. So do it. All right? Cancer, let's go with the Titanic deck. What do you say? You want to keep doing it? Let's do Titanic. Stick it out. All right. Oh, I love it. You guys are so awesome. I love seeing all the crabs. That is so cool. I love you guys. Cancer, this is your reading. Love that like for you, Cancer. Love that like for you. What you guys have been through and everything, you deserve it. You deserve all the love, Cancer. Okay? Let's go for it. Pisces girl, if Rowdy's Wolverine, I'm Deadpool. Have you guys seen that TikTok on there where it's like Wolverine? Deadpool? Have you seen them do that thing? That's me and Rowdy Hitman. I might have just pumped that into everybody's algorithm. Sorry, guys, but it's a funny Instagram. It is hilarious watching Ryan Reynolds and Hugh Jackman do that song. All right. Does that mean Rowdy Hitman has the claws like you have the claws just like a kitty cat? All right, let's do it to it, Cancer. Hi, Cancer. Thank you very much for being here. Appreciate you. Love that like. Share the channel. Subscribe. Let's see what's going on for you and the one in your mind. Looking at the week ahead. Thoughts, feelings, and emotions. What have we got for Cancer? Cancer. All right. Thoughts, feelings, and emotions. I just saw a windmill. That might resonate. Or you're from Holland. But I just saw a windmill. You might see a windmill with maybe a yard decoration or an actual real full windmill. Okay? Something like that. But, oh, TikTok's doing the crab thing. Thanks, Mama T. All right, Hope, Keisha, thank you guys. Flood that chat. Oh, I love you guys. You guys are awesome. I love TikTok. You guys are so cool. All right. Cancer. We're ready, Cancer. Hi, Bella. Thanks for being here. All right, let's go for it. Everyone in that chat, you love the like for you. You deserve it, guys. Okay? Let's go for it. 1 and 2. Let's love this deck for the crazy, cool Cancerians. Because you don't want no scrubs, TLC style. Let's go. And you ain't getting it. You got the world card. Ain't no, you don't want no scrubs. Scrub is guy can't get no love from crabs. The world card comes out. This is awesome. You got a best friend hanging out on the passenger side of your ride. So tell them to sit down and put their seatbelt on. But it's cool. You have the world card, Cancer. Cancer, you're at the end of a very long journey. You're just going to wind up being happy in the end of this one. This is wild. World card to the Queen of Cups, the Seven of Swords on the Fool card. Somebody wants this to work out. Cancer, this isn't your energy. I mean, you're sitting there wanting this to work out, but this is them. I think we're dealing with somebody that's, if you're a Cancer that's on like the twin flame journey, or even the soulmate, the deep soulmate connection, and you guys are in separation, yeah, I think you guys are on a higher level than that. Queen of Cups, Fool card. This is the energies right now in the world, in the universe. Right here is we will see the most unions and reunions of twin flames and soulmates that we have seen since the 1940s. I kid you not. Be ready for it, because just by being here, being a part of the family in this new timeline, this one shows that you have got a powerhouse of energy coming in. It's above that level. When you go from the twin flame, that's like level 1. Then you go into separations and soulmates. You guys, I believe you're calling in your end all be all energy. This is long term, okay? The world card literally shows any sign, any energy. You might have a lot of cross watchers, so let's see what's going on. 6 of Wands, boom, victory right out of the gate. And you have been through a lot. This is Molly Brown giving the award to Captain Rostren for coming through the same waters that sank the world's largest ocean liner, the unsinkable ship, and risking it to actually be there and save the survivors from just floating in the ocean, okay? Little work front. You might actually have somebody coming in. You might actually be up for like one of them awesome little glass trophies. You might get a little employee of the month or something, okay? It's Caitlin Petty showing up, getting the country music award that she waited for, okay? Best new artist of the year. You're going into a connection here that you are going to enjoy. King of Pentacles. There could be an age difference between you guys. 4 of Pentacles. They don't want to let you go. Because the King of Pentacles in this deck, this is John Jacob Astor, Jingleheimer Schmidt. That's my name too. No, it's not. I'm Archer. But with the King of Pentacles, now, he was the richest man on the ship. So this little bit of a work award might also come with a slight bit more money. If you're self-employed, there's an idea it's going to take to the gold. But I do see an age difference between the two of you guys, because he had a very much younger wife, Madeline, okay, on the ship. It was the wealthiest man on the ship. And with this one here, I'm seeing you might actually notice a fox, because he had a fur trading post in Michigan on Mackinac Island. So I'm seeing you might actually see a fox in your travels. So heads up. That might be a cool little sign for you. The 4 of Pentacles to the 6 of Swords on this one shows you've been thinking about them more than usual for reasons. Aw, thanks, Melissa. What's up, girl? What are they going for? I still think they've either found the ship's log or the cherub. I think you might be on point. But anyhow, sorry, I digress. Titanic distracts me. It's been a thing of mine forever. But anyways, 6 of Swords to the 4 of Pentacles. I'm seeing on this that the one on your mind has been thinking about you just as much too. So that's why right now I'm seeing a Cancer that's sitting there being like, yeah, why do I think about them so much? It's not like me. I've usually been pretty grounded, stable, and kind of on point. No, with this one here, the Six of Swords, the Four of Pentacles, they're thinking about you too. It's Jack and Rose, and we all know there was room on the door, which it wasn't even a door. It was actually a piece of paneling from above the doorway out of the smoking room. But it's okay. James Cameron was close enough for government work. With this one here, you've been trying to keep your head above water, and I do see that things are changing because remember, those lifeboats weren't this big. Okay. There could be an actual distance between you guys, maybe an energetical distance or something here, but they have come to an awakening. The Nine of Cups to the Hierophant, which the Hierophant was the High Priest when tarot originally started. So that was the divine counterpart to the High Priestess. So there's more going on behind the scenes than meets the eye, okay? God's actually putting some work together here for you guys. That's Father Francis M. Brown. So I do see they still have photos of you because Father Francis Brown, he was a Jesuit priest that actually took some of the most beautiful photographs of Titanic before it set sail. Most of the photographs you see of Titanic while it was still afloat were taken by him before he disembarked the ship. And he got very lucky with his little voyage, okay, before he got off. He didn't have to, he got off in Ireland. He didn't ride the ship the whole way. But he took some beautiful photographs. So there's still this one photograph you guys have, and I'm hearing Casey's Musgrave's camera roll. That might resonate to you. But the reason is because they've learned a lot about what it's like to not have you in their life, okay? And for a few of you, with these repeating sixes, if you're noting repeating sixes in your day-to-day travels, you have somebody new that is going to eclipse all of the previous energies. It's your reward. It is your dharma for what you've put up with, and to always stay in a positive place while other people have wished bad on you, have wished bad on other people. We don't do that. Real tarot readers do not wish bad on people. We're not allowed to. God will get us for that stuff. Okay? The Hierophant to the Nine of Cups shows these are the blessings. So I do see that I'm reading for maybe about 60% of the Cancerians that are interested in new love. And the rewards for even going in that route, literally, it's why I mentioned Caitlin being like best new artist of 2025 in the energies. All right? That it actually is approaching. This is somebody new that's going to be a very different and a higher level connection with the Hierophant. Okay? You guys might even take some cute photos together, but it's your blessings. Nine of Cups showing up. Okay? Because you've stood your ground. Even with this guy having to deal with the sinking of the Titanic, he's still just having a drink or two. It's Wine Wednesday. Maybe in the past you dealt with somebody that had some drinking issues. Drugs or alcohol could have been a problem. But I am seeing that they're overcoming that. And you might be noticing a lot of traffic problems. Okay? If you've been having like surprise road construction pop up in your day-to-day travels, or you deal with roundabouts and you don't like the roundabouts, I'm seeing that's a little bit of a notice to let you know that you're on a path, you're on a journey, okay? Train tracks as well too. Every time you go to work, you get stopped by a train that seems to just go on and on forever. It's the train that doesn't end. That's letting you know that like a lot of divine timing is happening because you're ahead of the curve with the Six of Wands and this person's caught up to you. The Six of Pentacles is Taurus energy. You got strong Taurus, Aquarius, Leo energy here, but I do see this is coming together to work things out, okay? So on this one here, you've been trying to keep your head above water, but you're feeling more stressed than usual, okay? Maybe work, maybe business, money's tight, and you're just trying to keep focus. You were going to be born on the 6th, the 16th is here. I'm also seeing the 9th and the 19th, the 7th, the 27th, and also the 5th comes out, okay? Oh, cool, thank you. Nine of Wands, Ace of Wands. It's Ace of Wands. Cancer, Queen of Wands. Okay, meanwhile, back at the Cancers dealing with a past person. Queen of Wands, Violet Jessup, the true unsinkable heroine of the Titanic, shows up. This woman survived all 3 of the Olympic-class ships. Now, the first thing I know is don't get on a boat with Violet Jessup. But, Ace of Wands, Aries energy. Cancer, they want to butter your crab leg. Either the first, this is not safe for YouTube. I cannot. You're gonna make me blush, Cancer. Either the first time is gonna be amazing, or the makeup's gonna be amazing. Okay, and we are back to the past person energy. Nine of Wands, Ace of Wands, which brings you to the 10 of Wands because they really miss you. Third time's the charm. You know exactly what I'm trying to say, right, Cancer? Yeah. Okay, we're gonna need a bigger bib. Stop it, Cancer. Okay, that's actually not you, Cancer. That's your person. Okay, especially if you them are born on the 11th, the 1st, the 9th, the 19th. They are the ones wanting. They're already melting the butter. Okay, they said it was a hot tub. All right, I just report on the information that's provided to me. Wow, this person misses you. So yeah, they still have the photos in their phone. Okay, just so you know, if you're curious. Oh my word. But yeah, I'm gonna move away from this because we're crossing into a totally different type of Cancer movie at the moment. It's not tarot after dark until Scorpio. Oh my goodness, could be dealing with a Scorpio. Could be a Sagittarius or a Leo. Could be a Taurus. Could be a Libra. Four of Cups, whoa, Ace of Pentacles on the Ace of Wands. Go time. The Page of Cups, light taller shows up. They know what they need to do. All right, the Page of Cups shows up on this one. Hey, Francis. Hey, Janice. What's up? There's a lot of timing at play, and you guys have a bond that can't be broken with the Two of Cups. Look at these two up on the bow. I see a meetup coming in where you guys wind up meeting up, talking, getting a drink of coffee. For the Cancers dealing with a new person, they've totally already Kelsey Ballerini'd on this reading. They've called dibs on your lips, on your kiss, on your crab legs, on your butter, on your time, boy, girl, you know what I mean. But yeah, this is wild. Four of Cups. There's somebody that wants to bring you out of the friend zone too. Three of Pentacles and Four of Cups. There's nobody else in their life, all right? But they do feel like what it's like to not have you in their life. Taylor Swift, Back to December, that might resonate to you, okay? You both miss each other a lot, all right? And you both feel like you're better off not talking to each other. But the Ace of Wands shows you really want to talk to each other. Could be dealing with an Aries. And light taller's here too. See, it's seeing things from a different perspective of love. Page of Cups, okay? Because Light Taller, I've talked to Light Taller, and he's told me that even though Murdoch did what he could have done at that moment to turn the ship out of the way, that Light Taller, he's got a bit of a on his shoulders. You're dealing, okay, Cancer, you're dealing with either you or them have the ability to do that look that girls do, the whole, I can't do it because I'm a guy, I'm a dude, but it's like that over the shoulder, like type thing, okay? Because he's like, me, however, I would have turned the ship, but I wouldn't have reversed the engines, okay? I'm like, go on, I'm listening, tell me more, Charlie. And he's like, okay, what I would have done is I would have pit maneuvered the ship. I would have squealed the tires. I'm like, go on. He's like, I would have cross-engined. I would have ran that inner one forward to turn the thing while the front one and the outer one was going the other direction to cause the whole back of the boat to fishtail around the iceberg. I'd have killed it. I'm like, whoa, all right, I got you. And even Murdoch's like, shut up. There's a photo of Murdoch and Light Taller hanging out by the D-deck gangway door, and you can see that Light Taller, was Light Taller a Sagittarius? I don't know, because he had that sass. I like him, though. I like Light Taller's sass. All right? And even Murdoch's sitting there next to him, kind of, So they do still have this photograph of you. Okay, I digress. Back at your reading. You're going to be born on the 4th, the 14th, the 3rd is here. I'm also seeing the 10th. The 6th, the 16th, and the 7th come out. But yeah, there's the Strength card. This is happening during Leo season, okay? And the 7 of Wands is back to the 3 of Swords. Their fear of commitment is what got them in the past. And for the Cancers dealing with a new person, their fear of commitment has left their heart on ice until you showed up in their life and microwaved it, warmed it up. Okay? Somebody's microwaving some, like a TV dinner or something right now. That's cool. 3 of Swords. This does show the heart has healed, okay? These swords have been put on ice so that you guys can go forward and find a more powerful connection, okay? So you guys totally miss each other. You're just trying to protect yourselves from those 3 of Swords times. So it's almost like neither of you guys are like wanting to talk because you almost think it's like better off. You're trying to protect each other. Okay? It's kind of like some of you do have a middleman that's working the energies here between the two of you guys. Did that come out for, was that Gemini that got to something similar? I don't remember. But yeah, some of you guys have like a middle person that's like your friend or their friend. And like they're like check on Cancer, or they're checking on you, checking on them. That like eventually, I think what's going to happen first is the friend might reach out as well and be like, look, Cancer, your person bothers me every day to check on your stuff. Well, are you open to talking to them? Because they do miss you. And you're like, they don't miss me. I haven't talked to them forever. Why are you calling me? And they're like, no, you don't understand. Every day I got to hear about you, Cancer. Will you just talk to them? And you're like, yeah, I'll talk to them. I miss them too. And then that's like going to be the go point. This is going to change during Leo season. Where I see that person reaching out to start things rolling first that leads you to your victory, okay? And for the Cancers dealing with a new person, they got their act together in the right direction, and they'll make the attempt. It'll start off as a little bit of a friendship or a connection that like blossoms. Okay, bit of a slow burn, but it still leads to the Ace of Wands. So just so you know, they totally are interested. Yeah, I have to disconnect from that one, otherwise it's not going to be safe for YouTube. But yes, Cancer's dealing with a new person. They totally like you. That's a pretty safe way of saying Ace of Wands, but their Ace of Wands chakras activated. They're like what they see. Nice legs. I'm seeing a Cancer that either like you are a shoeaholic, you got like all the heels, all the boots or something. Even the male Cancers, like I got Nikes, I got a lot of tech shoes and Cole Haans and stuff, but that might resonate some of you. But Ace of Wands, all right. And if you notice pennies on your path, that's letting you know this reading is closer than you think. Okay. It is totally, yes, you are on point. You are so on point, Karim. I kid you not. Yes. But yeah, Ace of Pentacles, especially if there's a little bit of a workplace situation going on. Okay. So watch for coins on your path. And I'm seeing not just single coins, pennies or that, but like more than one. Like you'll see 2 or 3 coins grouped together. And not in the most common of places. You're going to be walking into like a gas station or a store or a bookstore. And there will be some like on the window ledge by the door to walk into the building. If you see that, swoop them up. Remember what I always say. See a penny, pick it up, because it's money. Okay? But yeah, could be dealing with an Aries. Could be a Capricorn. Aquarius is here. Sagittarius and Leo. Gemini. Taurus, Libra. And did I mention Scorpio? There's also Pisces too. Okay, there's some Virgo. There's a little Virgo too. Okay, so hope that helps. Love you, Cancer. Invite me to the wedding because the honeymoon is gonna rock. Anyways, this y'all, your first kiss will be the kiss heard around the world. Okay, I kid you not. Especially for the Cancers with a past person returning because they wanted to kiss you for a while. They wanted to kiss each other for a while. Y'all just need to kiss and make up. I swear. Okay. I totally needed a drink after that one. Sorry. Okay. Let's go on to a couple super chats. Thank you guys for your donations. You guys are so generous. Love the like for you. You guys are awesome sauce. All right. Sarah, let's see, we're up to Sarah, Rowdy, and Metal Chick, right? Because we got, yeah, there's Kay. There's Angels of Enlightenment. Yes, Sarah. Oh, yeah, okay, so Sarah, Rowdy, and Metal Chick. Okay, got you guys. Rowdy's my Wolverine. I'm Deadpool. Rowdy, you want to do that for Halloween? I'll go as Deadpool. You go as Wolverine. I'm gonna roll with Titanic for the super chats. Then we'll see what we do for Leo. Maybe Leo, do you want the Titanic deck? Are we just hanging out with the Titanic deck for a little bit? I don't know. All right. History lessons with Archer. All right. Sarah, what's the energy for this week and what's up with the fake account? You're still wondering what's up with that fake account. You and me both, actually, and you're the Leo. Sarah, you want me to use the Titanic deck for Leo? Titanic deck, Bible deck, Hero deck. That's what I'm thinking. I'm not sure yet. This might be my Leo Venus. I don't like making decisions. That's a Leo thing. All right, let's see what's up. Right, Sarah? Do you like making decisions or do you just want the guy to pick dinner? Are you just like, just roll with it, right? Somebody's like, what do you want to do? Where do you want to go? What do you want to eat? What do you want to watch? You're like, stop it. All right, what's the energy this week and what's up with that fake account? All right, let's roll. Here we go. Ooh. King of Pentacles. He's immature right now, but not in a bad way. The Two of Pentacles. He's wondering why he's doing it too, because he's gotten down a well he can't go with. He doesn't know how to come out of the well. The Hanged Man. Okay? Look at what this dude's going through on the Hanged Man. I kid you not. Look at this. Guys, TikTok, look at that. This poor guy has a 44,000-ton boat hanging out over the water at him. Then he's in the lifeboat that's supposed to save his life, and he's hanging out of the lifeboat dangling by a rope. This guy here is going to write a strongly worded letter to the White Star Line when he gets back. He will not be leaving a good Yelp review. You know what I mean? Right? So what I'm seeing here is like literally, that's what I'm pulling off this, is God's not leaving a good Yelp review for your person, okay? The thing with the fake account here is he's going down a well he can't get. He doesn't know how to climb out of this well at the moment with the fake account, in that it's like, how does he come forward and tell to you that it's all him and his buddy doing this, right? There is no way to Hallmark, although, you know what? I'll bet there could be a Hallmark movie come out soon that involves around this, like fake accounts and all that stuff. And then, like, at the end of the movie, you guys work it all out type of a thing after you guys go back home to Connecticut, to your little hometown, and, you know, save the barn from the Historical Society. I don't know. We're basically writing a Hallmark movie. Anyway, back at your reading. Right now, he's Two of Pentacles. He's not sure how to come out of the lie. He's told so many lies that his pants are on fire, right? Because the Two of Swords, the Ace of Wands, is he wants this. He wants this to work out with you. The Hanged Man shows right now he is at a stuck point because he doesn't. And in all honesty, we know all he'd have to do is confront it with you and be like, yeah, look, I did this because I wanted to see you. I wanted to talk to you. I didn't know how to go forward. I'm not sure. I'm so confused. I'm acting like a child because I'm not used to falling in love. I don't know my feelings and how they're going. You're like, okay, well, calm down. We can get past this. In his mind, he doesn't think we can. The Ace of Wands, though, this is the reason for the fake account. Ace of Wands. Girl, okay, I mean, you are a Leo, so it's understandable. You're a Leo, okay? The Ace of Wands are for that because he's still got to be able to see you. And then the thing is, it starts with that one little white lie. Then it turns into a bigger lie. Then he's made the whole account. Then his buddy's got the login to the account. And before long, it's just become this big, oh, what a tangled web we weave when at first we practice to deceive. You know what I mean? When in reality, all he's got to do is just Ace of Wands. Just tell you what's up, okay? Now, let me see for a little bit of an outcome, though. So we found out the reasoning behind the fake account. And now he's dug himself so far down the well, he found the molten core of the earth. He's ahead of the science people. 7 of Pentacles to the Page of Wands. See, 9 of Wands. Now he's feeling the pressure. And he's still watching you. Sagittarius energy. Remember, it's Wilson from Home Improvement in our decks that he's over the privacy fence. You got a privacy fence in your yard, or he does? But Page of Wands, 7 of Pentacles. He's at the point right now that he's going to be like, I got no other choice. I got the only way out of this, okay? Like, dude, your choices are to tell Sarah the truth, or you lose Sarah forever. You get to sit here and continuously watch her behind the fake account, or you can actually come clean and tell the truth. She's not going to be that mad. You guys will giggle. You guys will Ace of Wands about it, and you can go forward. Then you can actually see her in person and check out the awesome Leo hair. All that cool stuff, okay? You know, what kind of shampoo do you use? I got to ask. My Leo Venus wants to know. I do see he will hit that break point with the Page of Wands. Murdoch knew when he had to act, and he did the actions he had to do. Okay? Timeline? The Ace of Wands is back. Soon. I'm telling you what. His firecracker's already lit. That thing's only got before it pops. Okay? So, well, that's Aries energy. Oh. Within the next 13 days. Max 1 to 3 weeks. Okay? He knows he got to. Have you had your birthday yet? The goober's going to use your birthday as the excuse to, wow, your birthday present is high. I made a fake account so I could. I don't think he's actually going to ever tell it. Death card. Yep. He'll figure out how to come clean. Never tell the lie. That telltale heart will stay underneath there. And then magically, literally, you watch it. Within 3 days after you and him start talking again, that fake account will magically just disappear. Death card. Oh my, something happened. Yep. All right, so I hope that helps. Rowdy, what's up, boo? All right, today is the 4th. Oh, that's right. You're in the future. It's still the 3rd in America. It's still the 3rd. Dude, I have a hard enough time figuring out Nashville time from Detroit time. It's that stuff. All right, but anyway, you're right. It is. Oh my gosh. Okay. Looking out for the signs. Look out for the signs. That's right. Watch the signs. Also, the signs on the 8th and the 12th. Is that American or Australian time? There is no time. So it is the time that you are at. All right? So you are already in the 4th, okay? Give me a little bit of, how about this? Because, I mean, I'm a tarot reader. I'm not supposed to tell you what to do. I'm simply the tour guide. I'm the navigator. I'm reading the map. I'm the dude that's in, I'm that dude that makes the voice up for the GPS in your car. In 3/4 of a mile, turn right. I would probably say it more like, in 3/4 of a mile, turn right, or don't, whatever. It's fine. We'll find another route. 3 of Cups. Okay, cool. 7 of Wands. Cancer, Leo energy. 3 of Pentacles, and the Death card. And the 4 of Cups. Okay. On the 4th, it'll still be quiet because on the 4th is when she's getting some reprogramming. Okay? So you got to hang tight. Be patient on that part because it takes a minute for a computer to boot up, and the human mind is like a super duper mega computer. Okay? So the new moon is going to feed that part of it because you're going to be just fine dealing with the new moon energy because she's on the reverse of that cycle. So she's not going to do so good. So she's going through her reboot. The 7 of Wands shows within the next 7 days from that. That'll take hold. Okay? Which 4 and 7 is 11. That puts us right around the 12th. So that means these cards, 3-3, this will put us around what's going to be going on during the 8-8 portal, which that one here will show that the 3 of Pentacles, God's helping guide her towards it. She'll be having some awakening moments about a union with you, the 3 of Cups. Okay? And remember, Jesus was Life Path 33, so that's some pretty cool protection going on behind the scenes to get you there. All right? So a lot of this actually, you're on cruise control. You just take those lotto numbers I gave you. Dude, same thing actually. You're on both sides. The energies for you are paying out. All right. Let the work people keep talking. And she's baking. She's like a cute little cupcake in the oven. She's baking. All right. What about cupcakes? That's for you. That's a sign for you, Rowdy. But yeah, it's actually baking. So what I see on this here with that reboot card, that puts us to the 12th. So yeah, you'll definitely wind up getting the communication before the end of Leo season. And a lot of this is affecting her. And why am I being told something about the sound of Mercury? And I'm seeing diamonds. That's interesting. Okay, diamonds are a girl best friend. Things come in small packages. I don't know, the sound of Mercury or Mercury retrograde. That's right. Duh. The Mercury retrograde energy, which you're kind of already starting to feel it, and us over here in the States aren't yet. But yeah, something about Mercury and diamonds might resonate. So heads up on that one. The Three of Cups, diamonds are indeed a girl's best friend. But that's on the Three of Cups. That's a wedding ring. There's still a wedding in your future with her. Okay, it's like a long-term forecast, but a lot of it's still going to change during Leo season and Mercury retrograde. A lot of these dates are hitting her like boom right there. Okay, so I hope that helps. All right, Metal Chick. Wait, how many have I done? Metal Chick, you're next. Yeah, totally. Yeah, because there's angels. Whatever, Metal Chick, you're up, and then Misty Moon will be after Leo. Okay. I had no idea Chris was a right... Metal Chick, what happened? Oh my god. Okay, oh my goodness. Spill it, girl. I had no idea Chris was right in front of me yesterday when I got to work. I didn't even see him. He said hi, and I smiled. Asked me again my birthday. Shut the front door. No way. Hold on. I'm going to need a little extra tea for this one. We're going to spill some tea. Hang on, Milkshake. I told you. Did I tell you? Did I not tell you? I told you he was fretting about somebody else in his life. He was protecting his heart. That's cool. Hold on. Leo, give me just a second. This is important. My channel, my choice, right, Leo? All right. Hold on. I told you, Metal Chick. Oh my gosh. And you didn't even suspect it. You were just like, oh, hi, what's up? Oh my gosh, it's you, mister. I'm already taken. Give me cards. Give me cards. Give me cards. It's the Four of Wands. Metal Chick, it's the Four of Wands. Okay, hold on. Rewards. Payday. Ace of Swords. To the Emperor. This dude's a boss. He ain't playing. I like this. So yeah, he covered his heart to protect himself while he processed this stuff. Then he's like, he wants to go. He wants to be a part of the birthday plans. You got to play this one. You got to run this one right. This is an energetical exchange. This ain't a game. This is volley. You guys, you're pickleball right now. You're going. Okay. Four of Wands, the Ace of Swords, and the Emperor card. He's interested. Okay. The first thing was protection and guarded because he didn't think you were that like he just wasn't sure what to do because of what he's been through in the past. Right? Remember what I was saying? How like he's just like, it's not you, it's me. I've been through so many hurts that I don't want to be in a relationship. Ten of Swords, Ace of Swords. Literally, God said to him that night on the way home, she's a good person. Cut that out. Ace of Swords, cut that out. Ten of Swords. By the end of the night, he cut that out. Shows back up. Four of Wands, the Emperor, knowing he wants to give something to try. All right. So, yeah. On this one, I know you're enjoying your birthday. He just wanted to know what your plans are. He's making some small talk. So, when you get back into work and you see him next time, you're going to let him know your birthday was awesome. Don't tell him you watched some goober on YouTube, okay, playing with cards and talking about the Titanic, okay? You had a really good time. Or show him my channel. Might be cool. But you let him know how much of a good time you had, what you did for your birthday, how much fun it was. And then you throw a little bit in there and been like, it would have been a blast to have you there. If you want to get brave, you can also be a blast to have you and your girl there. We had room for everybody. And that might be just enough of an Ace of Swords to get him to go, well, I kind of don't have a girlfriend, sort of a thing, okay? But right now what you're doing, you are selling yourself, girl. You are the new model lineup, okay, with the new redesigned headlights. The grill's looking good. You got the new dashboard. You're season 3 Kit from Knight Rider, okay? And that thing. So you had a great time. Everything was awesome. You're going to pique his interest and keep a little bit of mysteriousness. You don't have to tell him where you went. You don't have to tell him what you did. Just that you had a great time. You had some friends you hung out with, and it was just it was just too much fun. All right. And actually, that is not a lie either, Because look, we're all family. You're hanging out with you got 100 people here at your party right now. See? Okay? So, yeah. Four of Wands, the Emperor card. He's starting. It's a start. Okay? So, I hope that helps. But yeah, play this one out. Have some fun with him. Okay? He has got a light energy, and he's willing to open up and be vulnerable. You're at the small talk stage. Okay? He wants to know you before he opens his heart up because of what he went through in the past. Four of Wands to the Ace of Swords. He's on a twin flame separation kick right now. Okay? So he's just, first, I just want to get to know you. That sort of a thing. So enjoy the small talk because it's a slow burn. It's working though. Okay? All right, Misty Moon, you, Emerald, and Yosef, you guys are going to be after Leo. All right, let's do it to it. That is so cool. Like, yeah, shot. Yeah, okay. Instagram still is not working on the going live. Sorry, Instagram. All right, thanks, TikTok. What's up? It is, dude, total tea time, Kesha. Kid you not. I just called him out. I called him out, Metal Chick. All right. You're welcome. You want to tell me you hung out with a goober with the cards? You can. All right, let's do Leo. Guys, thank you all for the super chats. You guys are so generous. And Leo, darling, did you see Cancer flood? Oh, never mind. I don't even got to explain it to you. You're Leo. Hear Leo roar. Do what Linus and them are doing. Flood that chat. I want to see your lions. I want to see the sunflowers. I want to see the sun emojis because it's your birthday, Leo. It is your birthday. You make it the best one yet. Don't you let Cancer upstage you by flooding that chat. Let me turn that chat yellow. All right? I love you guys. Leo, you say it's your birthday. I hope you have an awesome slow return. If you've already had your birthday, I hope it was amazing. If it's right now, happy birthday. And if it's in the future still, happy birthday to you, okay? I'm going to do it like I usually do it as a Shakespearean play for you, okay? So, Leo, hold on. The deck's all over the place. Hang on a second. Let me clean this up, and then we'll tell you happy birthday. Okay, perfect. All right, so, Leo, darling, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, my darling Leo. Happy birthday to you. Unlike other archers, I can speak with an English accent. Maybe The Princess Bride resonates to you. If not, you want to watch it later? Okay. Leo, happy birthday. I'm sending you all the blessings and the wishes that you deserve for this birthday. You may get the best solar return yet. You're Leo. You can't be stopped. You can't help but glow. Let's do it to it. Hi, Leo. What's up? Let's get going. Let's see what's up for you and the one on your mind for the week ahead. That kind of counts as a deck jam a little bit. Hold on, let me confirm. Yeah, we have jamming. Yep, we have jam. Strawberry. I knew it. Leo, get over here. I'm going to give you a hug. Come here. Spinny hugs for my Leos. I'm going to grip you up. First I'm going to let you know it's going to be okay. Okay? Then I'm going to spin you around till your heels fly off and that beautiful hair of yours starts blowing in the breeze and you start giggling. Keep flooding the chat for Leo. They need a birthday spinny hug. Okay? You're going to glow, your dimples are going to show, and you're going to love it. Okay? If it keeps going, you come back for some more hugs, Leo, because you know I love you. All right? Let's do it to it. There we go. That's my Leos. All right, let's go. What do we have for you and the one on your mind? Come back here. Leo, stop trying to take the deck away from me. It's my deck. It's my deck. I love this deck. There are many like it, but this one is mine. All right, Leo, let's do it to it. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you, TikTok. Love you guys. All right, let's go. Leo, what do we have for Leo? Look at the cards. Look what the deck's doing, Leo. Hold on, we gotta look. The Emperor on the Four of Wands. Your twin flame journey, your rewards are coming in. I'm seeing a Leo that you actually still have a wishbone from like a Thanksgiving meal or something. Or some kind of like a trinket that is a wish that you carry with you. With that Emperor card, your wishes are being granted this birthday season with the Hierophant. God's watching, and all your goodness will not go unrewarded. This is cool. How'd you do that? I like this. All right, let's go. Leo, what do we have for you and the one on your mind? Leo. What do we got? Let's do it. Come on, Leo. I'm with you. Let's go. 1 and 2. Let's love this deck for the inimitable lovable, lovely Leos. Here we go. Overall energy is the Queen of Swords. Libra energy. Come at me, bro. So you still thought a lot about this for a while, too. All right? Like, I remember every word of that day, Archer, type of a thing. So both of you guys. Five of Swords. For some of you, you are still working to overcome some grieving of the situation. Okay, remember the Five of Swords is Aquarius energy. It's the card of grief in the tarot. The clenched jaw, Five of Swords energy. And grief, remember, that's love that you have nowhere to put, nowhere to give it to. You might have been through a rough breakup. You might have gone through a divorce. And your heart, I mean, you rule the heart chakra, and right now you don't have anywhere to give all the love to. All right, the Five of Swords is that grief, which is just love that builds as the holes in the heart, the clenched jaw at the corner, that holds back the tears in the corners of the eyes. Queen of Pentacles, you're not letting it show. Leo, who's there for you? Six of Cups to the Hermit card. You've been doing this on your own. You've been having to do this on your own. The Doctor House of the Zodiac shows up. Okay? Let's see where this goes. All right, because that Queen of Swords is the Five of Swords. You've been down a road. You know what I mean? Seven of Swords, Ten of Pentacles. It's getting better. Two of Swords, because your faith, you're a pure person. You're in a place of goodness and compassion. I like that. That leads you from the Moon card to the Ace of Cups. Casey Musgraves, Neon Moon. There's always room here for the lonely. I got you covered, okay? Could be a Leo Moon, possibly, even off of this Moon card. Because remember, the Moon card are just those fears. The fears of taking that first step. The fears of ever being able to find the real love. Maybe you've gotten to a point where you just focus on your work because you're like, Archer, I don't think love's ever coming my way. I don't know. I don't see it. I don't know if it's happening. Ace of Cups. But just by being here, just by being interested in love and wanting to love and be loved, it's in your energetical blueprint. The Ace of Cups. Cancer, Pisces energy on this one. Because even though in the tarot the moon represents Pisces energy, it's Cancer's dominant rock, okay? That's why Cancers are at the energy that they're at. What's up, Pam Bear? How you doing, boo? Ace of Cups to the moon card shows you're scared that they've forgotten about you. Like Archer, they don't even think about me no more. They don't. They just do their own thing. Moon card. Could be a Pisces. You cried yourself to sleep enough, Leo. It's time to make Leo happy. Okay. So, the Seven of Pentacles to the Nine of Pentacles. You're just focusing on your work more than anything right now. And almost like love has just been so unkind to you that you decided the Seven of Swords. But the cool thing about the Seven of Swords on this one... What's up, Savannah? Seven of Swords to the Two of Swords on this one here shows that you've actually done the work to take and work through the grieving on your own. You haven't had anybody help you through this. You felt like you've been ostracized, have to do it on your own. You might even be noticing repeating numbers because I'm seeing a lot of repeating fives. Okay? 555 might resonate to you, or them are born on the 5th, the 15th, or the 25th. Okay? Strong Aries, Aquarius, and Libra energy on this as well. But the Two of Swords and the Seven of Swords shows you've had to do this work on your own. You might be a healer, like a nurse, a doctor, a first responder, police, fire, EMS possibly. But you feel like love has been so unkind to you, Seven of Swords, Two of Swords, that you're just focusing on work, trying to go with the flow and manifest your 10 Pentacles. You're staying grounded and staying stable. With the Nine of Pentacles, even to the Leos that feel like you're not doing that good, or like, Archer, I should be further ahead than I am here. It seems like nothing ever moves forward for me. Like, I take one step forward and I take 3 steps back. This shows here that you actually, the energy you give off when you enter into a room, it exceeds you. You can't help but make people happy, make people glow. And this isn't going to go unnoticed, okay? Some of you have a 10-year plan, okay? That you knew what you wanted. You set it in motion already. And at the moment, you're actually questioning yourself a bit. Leo, you're supposed to have a good birthday. We got to fix this. We got to manifest good for you, Leo. It's your birthday. For your birthday, I'm going to manifest you a good birthday. All right. Dealing with a Virgo. Could be a Cancer or a Pisces. Taurus is here. Scorpio, Aquarius. You got really strong Virgo. Four of Pentacles. You still are like, they don't want to let you go. The Queen of Swords is back to the Page of Swords. Oh, okay. Okay. This is very similar to the Cancer reading, believe it or not. So you might be dealing with a Cancer. Could be an Aries, though, because the Fool card is hanging out to the Empress. And look who's back, the Four of Wands, the card that showed itself during the pre-shuffle. Interesting. Strong Aries energy on this, that there is a fresh start for you. And for some of you Leos, I see you are dealing with new love because you dealt with somebody in the past that was in there with you, could have been a COVID casualty, and then like when the going got tough, they bailed and they took everything. You guys had like these dreams together and that there were plans, and then they booked, they bailed. They weren't even a part of it. And so you were forced to move on when you didn't want to have to with the Empress card. You're calling in the rewards for that. So if you are interested in somebody new, could be an Aries or a Cancer, could be a Scorpio or a Libra, but this is going to be a power couple connection. This person is the reward for what walked away from you in the past. Okay? This was already written into God's plan for you. Four of Wands. And the Page of Cups is there. There's love here in the energies. Okay, so with Leo's dealing with somebody from the past person again. Now back onto that energies. It's like things are actually happening in the divine timing with Four of Wands. You could be dealing with your twin flame. The Knight of Cups does show there is a love offer coming in for you. And I'm seeing a red car. That might resonate to you. Maybe you them drive one, or you keep seeing a red car like passing or showing up again all the time. Like whenever you look up at an intersection, there's always that red car. Or you always wind up coming out from the store and there's a red car parked next to you. Okay? But this one here, even maybe you or them drive a red car. It's that unique of energy because there was only one African-American couple in the Titanic. And he did everything he could to make sure his family survived that sinking, and they did. You will survive this and come through on it, okay? There could be an age difference between you guys. Could be a difference in mindset. Could be an actual energetical distance. Something about like public transportation might resonate. But that Knight of Cups here was a very unique love offer on this Ace of Cups. This is where I actually see that even if it's a Leo dealing with a past person or it's a Leo dealing with a new person, they show up when you least suspect it. Because remember, the Ace of Cups here, this is actually a picture of a cup, of a chalice cup. I wonder if it's a cup that they're going to bring back up. But this here is laying on the ocean floor, like near the break point of the Titanic, okay? This is down at the bottom of the ocean. When you least suspect it, it's found, okay? But seeing on this one here, you had to close off your heart. And maybe you think they did too. Because see where you are right now with all this sword energy? Look at you. Look at all the overthinking that's going on, and you just pour into your work. Like, when you got to be at work, you're like, okay, I can do it. I just crossed my mouth for a little bit, and then I can get in the car and go home. I can go back to just being me. That type of a thing. Look at all the sword energy right now. Then as we go forward, look how the energy of the cards starts to lighten. It's like a weather front, right? This shows that going through the rest of your season, your Mercury retrograde, your new moon energies, and your Lionsgate portal, especially if I'm talking to an August 8th Leo, it's going to be the complete opposite of what you're expecting right now. Because look, see how the moon card on the Hermit card is like all those darker, quieter energies as you do the work to heal, like Dr. House, and then they get overlaid and eclipsed by these lighter, beautiful cards. Okay, the Empress to the Fool card. You're calling in a real love and a real connection. Hi, Bunny. What's up? You might be noticing deer as well. And I don't mean deer in the headlights, like jumping out, crossing your path in the car. I mean, like, I'm seeing like deer just on like a meadow or a plain in the morning, just grazing, just doing deer stuff, you know. You know, be careful, Bambi. There's no cover here from the hunters. The movie Bambi might resonate to you, possibly. And I'm seeing ice skating, too. Because I'm seeing Bambi try to ice skate with Thumper. But maybe you or them actually like ice skating, or there's dates in the future where you go ice skating, possibly. Okay? But you've had your heart so closed off that at this point here, it's changing. I see something rather daring coming in for you that they attempt to do, like similar to ice skating. Okay, I haven't ice skated in forever. All right? But you should, oh man, I can still do it though. But yeah, this one here shows that might resonate to you in a direction on the Ace of Cups, that there is new love, and your Four of Wands, your twin flame journey. Very similar message for Cancer in that I do see for those of you dealing with a twin flame, either a union, a reunion, or the rewards for disconnecting from a twin flame journey, that you guys go forward on this. 111 might be another number that resonates to you. But I see you guys actually go forward on this, and you guys rise above the twin flame energy, the soulmate energy, and you guys got your end-all be-all energy on this one. It's kind of giving me some chills off of this. That's a 9-volt tongue. That's more like a knife in a light socket. Don't try that. I've tried it once just because I was curious. That's shocking. Anyways, but yeah, the Empress card. You're destined to have a family. You're destined to be that matriarch, patriarch type woman with the Fool card. I do see traveling and adventures. There might be a Leo planning a cruise, or there will be one in your future. It doesn't look any bigger than the Mauritania. It's totally bigger than the Mauritania. Anyway, but yeah, Fool card. Could be dealing with an Aries. Could be a Taurus. Your rhythm could be born on the 7th. The 27th comes out. The 2nd is here. The 9th. The 19th. The 29th. I'm also seeing the 6th, the 4th, the 3rd. Interesting. The 18th possibly. And the 21st. Also the 10th. But okay. The Tower card, 5 of Swords, to the King of Cups, and the Strength card. I told you this is going to happen during your season. That's you. You or them might have a little stuffed teddy bear or something that's like a little bear that either they won it for you once upon a time, or it's just one that you have. Like I'm seeing a little Winnie the Pooh doll. And Teddy Ruxpin. That might resonate. But yeah. King of Cups. You guys get to overcome those 5 of Swords, the grief that you've had to deal with on your own, and come to the King of Cups, Pisces energy. Real love that only has eyes for you. The King of Cups only gives his heart to one person, okay? And in this case, it's you. Could be a Cancer, could be a Pisces, possibly an Aquarius. But yeah, I'm seeing on this one here, they might actually have a little bit of a surprise plan. Something around your birthday that will surprise you. You're going to get one of them little cookies, okay? Seeing a Leo that's like totally enjoying a pack of Oreo cookies. That's interesting. Okay, that's cool. Might resonate. King of Cups on this one. All right. Here's the biggest thing about this person. They're a big overthinker. 7 of Swords to the Tower card. Okay. So, like, as a result of how they treated you at this Tower moment, and for the Leos dealing with a new person, the Tower moments they've dealt with until they met you, that's a big thing that's giving them this chance or this opportunity. God hasn't let them reach out yet because they got to be like perfectly coming in ready and correct. During Mercury retrograde, I do see them reaching out, okay? And it's like, God's just simply not going to let you get hurt again. Regardless if you're dealing with a past person or a new person, God's making sure that nothing goes wrong in this connection. So you've got real love coming in here, okay? That when they do make this move, it might be legitimately right on your birthday. It might be like, I'm sorry, I missed your birthday. Something around this will tie into it. And it might even be communication from a friend letting you know that like, hey, you open to talking to this person? Are you curious? And for the Leos dealing with a new person, it's just a date night that happens to correspond with your birthday. Because I'm being told that some of the new people that you're dealing with, for the Leos, this is specific. For some of the Leos dealing with a new person, is that they don't know your birthday yet. Like they haven't gotten to the point to be like, so what's your sign? You know what I mean? Okay. So, but this person, the moves God has helped to plan out well in advance as part of this journey. And for those of you in a separation phase, it's the end of the twin flame separation phase. The Tower card to the 4 of Wands. February 17th might be a date that resonates. I'm also seeing the numbers, the birth dates 2 and 17, as well as 4. Okay, because this one here shows 2:17 a.m. Titanic time, when everything got to the point that this was the straw that broke the camel's back when Titanic finally took her final plunge that night. Okay, so they've made it to the break point. So Leo's dealing with the past person. They'll be reaching out to work this out. Might be through a third party, a mutual, a friend, a family member, a coworker that's like, they're so interested in you. Are you so interested in them? And for those of you with somebody dealing with new, you're going to get to know them better. It's happening, okay? For you, the Lionsgate portal will be a catalyst. And this, you're going to have a very good Mercury retrograde because you've had a lot of bad Mercury retrogrades in the past. And you're in the new timeline. So this one is going to blow your mind. You'll like it, okay? Strong Libra, strong Aquarius, Scorpio, Taurus, Pisces, Cancer, Aries energy, Virgo, also Sagittarius, and Aries if I didn't bring them up. Okay, so I hope that helps, and I love you a lot, Leo. Okay, very, very much. Don't forget to say it back. Okay, happy birthday. Happy birthday, Leo. All right, onward and forward. Let's do a couple super chats. Doris is hiding. I didn't see it. I just called you out. Shh, everybody. Doris is hiding down in the chat. So don't see her. Act surprised. Just be like, her vision is based on movement, everybody. All right. Let's do a couple super chats. I'm going to switch over to the hero deck, I think, for a minute. What do you guys think? All right, let's see. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. There's Melchick. Misty Moon, there you are. What's up, Misty Moon? All right, let's use the hero deck for a minute. Grab the Grand Theft Auto deck. It's actually the Urban Tarot. But this is my deck. There are many decks like it, but this one is mine. And much like how in television land, like there's multiple chargers for Back to the for Fast and the Furious, multiple DeLoreans in Back to the Future, multiple kits in there. This is the hero deck. There's always a backup to the hero deck just in case. What made me pull this Misty Moon? The Four of Wands at the bottom of the deck. Oh my gosh! And Leo had the twin flame. Cancer and Leo had twin flame cards. Oh my word! Let's go. This is we're ready. Give me an energy check for Misty Moon between her Cancer Sun and her Leo Sun. What's going on with the Cancer-Leo connection? Let's see what's up. That Four Wands at the bottom, so there are rewards coming in for you, okay? Let's see what we got. Ooh, this is a mystery. It's a little hidden. Seven of Pentacles. Eight of Wands. It's the It card for August. And the Sun card. Oh my goodness. And the Tower card. I see this going forward. And look at how this deck has the new moon on the moon card. That the energies are actually shifting right now. It's why you've been feeling that way. Oh yeah, this weekend too on the reading. What I'm seeing right now is they are being told your Leo your Leo's like to take a shot. Okay? They haven't forgotten about you. And right now they're all about them. And I do see they're talking with the Eight of Wands to a friend of theirs. Who's like, so what are you going to do for your birthday? Or what are the plans? What's going on? And believe it or not, with that Tower card, they're hitting their break point over the course of this weekend. It could actually literally, I'm thinking it's happening right now, like a Saturday night. They're out with a friend right now, having a drink or two. Not major partying, but it's just like one of those, you want to, man, you've been bummed. You've been quiet. You want to go to the bar for we'll have a drink. And then your Leo's like, okay, that's fine. Let's go have a drink. And like, all of a sudden, they start spilling their guts to the friend with the Eight of Wands that like, what do you want of this? I really just kind of want Misty Moon back. I have not been able to stop thinking about Misty. But yeah, but what about everything you guys went through? And your Leo's like, there's got to be a way. There's got to be a way. And that's where they're hitting a break point over the weekend. But with that Eight of Wands, it's ready to go. I think before the end of Leo season, or especially around their birthday, if your Leo hasn't had their birthday yet, they're going to try to make this work. Because in the energies, they only want to be with you with that Eight of Wands. And it does have this potential, the Seven of Pentacles, to go forward from this point. So they're not at a full 10 Pentacles yet. If I got 10 Pentacles, I'd be like, girl, it's happening. Boom. But I do see around the 8-8 portal, August 7th, something will happen. I don't know if you'll hear from this friend who just reaches out to you and is like, oh my gosh, Leo cannot stop thinking about you. They won't shut up. Right? Are you willing to talk to Leo? And you're going to be like, gee, let me think. Yeah. You know, that sort of a thing. It'll take off from a Seven Pentacles point. So it's a little bit of like a cold start on a car with like the gear shift kind of jam just a bit. The Prindle. The Prindle. Right? You'll figure that out. But yeah, it'll actually, there's something on August 7th will be a go point that like starts it kind of rolling, but then it'll start picking up. Okay? So hope that helps. I know you wanted the weekend, but I'm seeing that this will actually carry out into the 7th. Like it's starting now. By the 7th, you know, about 3 days worth of time, it's gotten better. Okay? I'm back. What's up, Rolanda? We're getting ready to do Virgo. I'm just finishing a couple super chats over in the YouTube channel. Then we're heading on to Virgo. All right. Let's see. Emerald. What's up, darling? How you doing? Okay. What's going on with your Gemini and you? Are we coming closer? Clarity would be great. Soulmate connection. Is he happy? He says so. Okay. Got you. Thank you. Six of Cups. To the Tower card. I'm going to tell you what. He is actually happy because he's cleared out a lot of what any tarot channel would call karmic debt. In reality, he's just growing up, okay? Because of what he dealt with from his home life and his childhood, that's kind of tainted his brain a little bit, you know? And he's overcoming that, the Six of Cups. And he's awakening to what he wants in his life, which is cool. Instead of doing things because his father did it or his grandfather did it, he's finding his way. And he's coming into his own power. Now, the Wheel of Fortune to the Tower card here shows that there is clarity coming your way. Now, what I'm seeing off that Tower card, it is part of the reboot, and he's booting up, okay? You already made it into the new timeline, and it took him a bit more on the Six of Cups, but the outcome's the Six of Wands. I've got repeating sixes. That August 6th here is a little bit of a point that on his side of the fence, he's going to go through some kind of a change up in his energy that will complete this part of the journey, okay? Like, if he's in his late 20s or 40s or something, he's like going through his Saturn return, his maturing point, that around the 6th of August, you will get to the Six of Wands, because he was a bit of a runner, okay? The runner energy on the Six of Wands, that's like Caitlin Petty showing up way early for the Country Music Awards, and everybody's like, hang tight, whoa, and she's like, well, no, we'll just start him now, all right? So, but I do see off of this there, random Caitlin fact, she was almost late to a concert once, and they invented daylight savings time. Chuck Norris helped. It was cool. But yeah, what I'm seeing on this emerald is that it goes from the Six of Cups, the missing energies, as he comes to terms with this last little bit, the clarity on it. He's just literally, he's working, to put it in layman's terms, he's working on cutting the umbilical cord still. Either parent. That has him locked in his mind of like, this is how it grew up, this is what I'm used to. All of a sudden he's working on around the 6th being like, this isn't how it has to be, right? Okay? I do see that it'll allow this to start turning. It's like it's a start, okay? I can't guarantee he'll reach out on this, but the Six of Cups does give me the soulmate connection card here. The Wheel of Fortune does show there is union and reunion energies in the cards, okay? He's only happy because he's actually had time to clear his mind. And I'm kind of proud of him for that. And you will love it, because when he does finally go for it and want to take the chance to make this work and reaches out to you, and he says, look, I've had some time to do some thinking. That's usually how these conversations start. I've had some time to do some thinking. And what that means is I've grown up. I don't want what I grew up with anymore. I do see some real feelings for you. That I see will kind of be the go point for you. And heads up if you notice spiders. And not big tarantulas. I'm just being like you get up in the morning and there's a little spider in like the corner of the ceiling in the room or something like that. That might be something to let you know that there's a lot going on behind the scenes, because he's clearing out and cleaning up that web. Okay? So I hope that helps. Appreciate you. All right, Yusuf, what is up, buddy? How you doing? All right, let's see. You've been dealing in no contact with someone at a distance with McKenna. Okay, gotcha. About a year online. Cancer, Taurus. Where's it heading? All right, I got you. Let's find out for you. I appreciate that super chat, too. Thank you much. Thank you much. All right. What's up with the Cancer, Taurus connection? What's going on? That is actually a really good connection. If you look it up and research it, Cancer and Taurus make some of the best relationships. Oh my gosh, it's really good love. And the male can always cook. It's always big dinners and banquets and spreads. There's a lot of nice cuddle time. It's a good connection between Cancer and Taurus. So let's see what we got. All right. We got no contact. They're at a distance. Been a year online. Okay, got you. Let's roll. Seven of Pentacles is bad. The Eight of Pentacles. Judgment card on the Page of Swords. Okay, so what I'm seeing right here, the direction that this is heading, is that at the moment, the reason for the silence is because something to do with work. Your Taurus is doing so. Wait, I was running sure. Yeah, I was right. You're the Cancer. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I know you told me to never doubt myself. Sometimes I have to double check. I'm a Virgo moon. I have to double check. We good, or do you want me to steal first? Anyways. All right, Seven of Pentacles to the Eight of Pentacles. Now, what I'm seeing here is that your Taurus is still, she's doing some work on herself, okay? There is union in the cards with you, with this Judgment card, that she hasn't forgotten about you. She went quiet to simply focus on this. Something in her life has her feeling like she failed something, okay? Where she had to do a complete move. That's the reason for the quiet time right now. It's not so much there was a third party involved, as she might have changed jobs or moved out of a house or something. Not moving out of a relationship. Like, for lack of a better term, I would put it as she moved out of somebody's house. Okay? Like her parents' house. Time to move out, get your own place. So she's had a lot of changes that has left her feeling like tired and almost like something she failed in. She's still working on that herself. She's just working on her healing journey. Okay? Which is the most layman. That's a really fancy tarot way of just saying she's finding her way in life. Okay? Life experiences. I think you've got some more life experiences than she does. And that distance is one of the things that are changing with us with the Page of Swords. Because if you see the perspective on this, she will reach out. Okay, she's going to reach out with that Judgment card because she hasn't stopped thinking about you. She feels bad in her side of the fence that she hasn't been able to talk to you lately in a while. Okay, with that silence that's been going on. But she does still think about you. And energetically written in your guys' blueprint, Judgment card to the Page of Swords, it does show that she will reach out because you guys are actually meant to be together. The distance is the big thing that she's worried about because she wants somebody that is around her and can see her. She doesn't want to keep things online. She really needs to be held. She really needs to be hugged. She likes the human interaction and she loves cuddles. So right now, one of the biggest things that she is working on, besides, you know, her life experiences, getting used to settling into being in her own place, things like that, is also she's thinking a lot about, is there a way that we could close the distance? How do I either move by him? How does he move to me? But you haven't heard the last one with the Page of Swords, the Judgment card. She has not forgotten about you. Okay? So I do hope that helps. It is heading for a union with the Judgment card, because remember, Judgment card is the 20th card in the tarot deck, Scorpio energy. But it's also Revelations 20 in the Bible. I've always tied my tarot cards to Bible verses, and it's coming into union, the 1,000 years of peace that's depicted in the new earth. Okay, so I do hope that helps. But yeah, there is union in the cards for you. Page of Cups. You guys are both actually manifesting this too. All right. So thank you for being a part of the family too. Welcome to the super chats. Welcome to the thank you for that third one too. I appreciate you. All right, Joe, you, Sassy, and Liz. I believe if I'm right, Cam, I think I'm actually keeping up with you today. Not too bad, huh? Cancer Sag, syncing up. But you're welcome. My pleasure, Yosef. I appreciate you. Barb, darling, what is up, girl? How you doing? Hugs, big hugs. What up? All right. So yeah, I think we're ready. I think we're right, Cam. Let's do it to it. What is up, Barb? What's going on, hon? All right, let's go for Virgo. I'm glad you're here. We got the OGs in the mod squad turning out for you, Virgo. I want to use the Rose Tarot again. I don't think I'm going to use the Hero deck for you. So let's go for it. Come here. Go here. No. I want to use the Millennial Tarot. This deck will be showing up in the weeklies this coming week, but I kind of want to use it for you, Virgo, so let's do it. Okay. Maybe I'm talking to a Virgo that's like, you all like work too. Like you're thinking about work, you're thinking about love, a little bit of everything going on. So we're going to find out. King of Swords. Okay. TikTok, thank you so much for double tapping the screen, and thank you for the gifts. You guys are awesome. I really do appreciate all you guys. You guys rock. All right, let's do it to it. You ready, Virgo? Make sure I got the banner. Perfect. Yeah, we're good. All right. Thank you guys all so much for being here. I love you guys. All right. Hi, Virgo. Let's see what's going on for you and the one on your mind. Take a look at the thoughts, the feelings, the emotions. That is a little bit of a spinny hug I just saw come out. So Virgo, you might be a little stressed or frustrated going on. I'm going to rip you up. I'm going to give you that spinny hug. We're handing out spinny hugs tonight, okay? Spin you around till your heels fly off and you start giggling and your hair starts blowing in the breeze. You're going to wind up feeling better a little bit, and I'm going to let you know it's going to be okay. Because you're here. You're part of this energy, Virgo. So that's showing me that you are already in the new earth, in the new timeline, that this Mercury retrograde and this 8-8 portal is going to help energize you, okay? Let's go for it. All right. Hey, Yukahana. Infinite Faith. What's up, honey? Mwah. What up, Infinite Faith? Thank you for being here. All right, Virgo. Pam Bear, you're so awesome. I love you, Pam Bear. You're cool. All right, let's see what's up. Virgo. What do we have for Virgo? You too, Kesha. You are awesome, Kesha. I love you, girl. You're OG. I love you. Sunny Mama. Thank you for being here. All right. 2 shuffles, Virgo. Ready? Let's do it. 1 and 2. Let's love this deck for the vivacious, Virgolicious Virgos. Hi, Lady Frederick. Whoa. That was a loud muscle car that just revved up past the house. Okay, that's a sign. Muscle cars speak to me. You or them might actually have a classic car or a muscle car. 10 of Pentacles is the overall energy. Okay? You got some powerhouse going in here. You or them might actually be into golf, or I'm seeing putt-putt. Might be a sign just to let you know that this is your reading. But that 10 of Pentacles shows you're creating generational wealth. This is your energy and something that's going to go the distance for you, okay? So I see that you are coming to the end of a glow-up that you've been going through, which is why you've had so much on your mind or needing the hug. Kind of like the muscle car skidding in across the finish line. You're like, Archer, it's been a year. It's been a year, Archer. I just needed the hug. I'm okay. Okay, that sort of a thing. Page of Cups on the 3 of Cups. 10 of Swords. You have been through a lot, and you've kept it up. I'd love to know what that dog has to tell us. But look, the Three of Cups does show a union. Okay, there's a wedding coming in. The Three of Cups is the wedding of Cana, the tarot. I love the artwork on the Millennial Tarot. Check this out, TikTok. It's so cool. Ten of Pentacles, Page of Cups. There's love in the energies coming in here, okay? Strong Cancer, Scorpio. Could be dealing with another Virgo. But what I'm seeing on this Ten of Swords here is that you're coming to the end of this glow up, and it's had you feeling very uncomfortable and very uncertain. Ten of Swords, Gemini energy. Can't even, Archer. Can't even process. So much going on. Hi, Lisa. What up? The Empress to the World card shows you are at the end of a rough tower moment. Okay, look at the dumpster fire energy. Big time. But on this one, maybe you got an invite for brunch or something coming up. Or I'm seeing a Virgo that you don't mind having a mimosa. Get a couple pancakes, you know. Crepe and a pancake. You want a little bit? On this with the Empress. Some of you guys have a plan to break the 9-to-5 cycle, or you already are self-employed. Maybe you've got something on Etsy, on eBay, you know, the Facebook Marketplace. You could be an artist or something. Some of the plans you have to break the 9-to-5 cycle and kind of go on your own, God's saying nurture these. You've got some gold up there in your mind, okay? That it could start out as a neat little side gig, stay at your current workplace, and, you know, go ahead, take advantage of the insurance, the PTO time. You know, you've already got that time invested. You might as well take a couple days off on the clock. That'll give you time to grow this side business. All right, let's see. Maybe it's just your muscle car. Nine of Swords. Okay, we got some strong Gemini energy showing up. Now I want to bring this over here a little bit so you guys can see it too, TikTok. Nine of Swords, the Queen of Pentacles on the Four of Cups. All right, so I do see for some of you guys that you might have tried a little bit of online dating, and this also might just even tie into your work life too, because see how you're hanging out on the bed with your laptop and your cell phone out? You know, you might just be watching, I'm seeing like Bridgerton, and I'm also seeing that we've actually got, I'm seeing the movie The Hunger Games come out too. Okay, might resonate. But this Four of Cups does show you doing some work to research. So you might have already applied for some new jobs that that you haven't heard back from, and you're like, well, there's no point in keep going on this one. Nobody even responds to me anymore. I do see one of the jobs you've reached out to, they will be replying back. They're just a little slow because the HR department has a lot of things going on behind the scenes due to cutbacks, okay? That I see with this coming into it, that they will actually reach back out. You will hear back from them. They might say something to the effect of that the job you applied for was already taken internally by somebody. However, plot twist, we do have 2 other jobs at another position. It's just a little further. It's like 40 miles away from home. Are you willing to do the drive? And you're like, yeah, please. Okay. So it'll show up. The Devil card to the King of Swords shows on your love life, Virgo, that like they had a habit of questioning your every move, didn't they? Knight of Pentacles, you or them actually might be a stylist. Is that a thing? I just make up words sometimes. I'll call Funkin' Wagnalls in the morning. But a stylist. Like maybe you or them are a cosmetologist. Or like you might even be going back to school for cosmetology. Or I'm seeing a Virgo that you're changing up your appearance. It's time to get things refreshed. Get some new outfits. Get a pair of white pants because it's almost Labor Day. I think that's how that works. And for some of you guys, you changed your hair color, your hairstyle. You've actually got, if you're brunette, you went blonde. Blonde, decided to go jet black. Or just get the blondes fixed up. Maybe I'm seeing a Virgo that got really picky and like, oh, I'm seeing my roots. I got to redo my hair. Or that's just when you get your time. You know what I mean? Those 3 hours that a girl can sit there with the tin foil all over your head. I don't know how that stuff works, but it seems to be really calming for the women I know in my life. You know, they're like, yeah, Archer, that's good times. But it might even be you or them owns a beauty salon or something. But what I'm seeing now is that they questioned your every move, your ideas, your love and everything, which left you feeling very closed off. Three of Swords to the King of Swords. And for some of you, I do see that somebody broke one of the 7 deadly sins and you busted them. So busted. Okay. Now, I don't think it's that far down that point where you busted them cheating, but I do think it was either like you caught them in a lie. You caught them, you know, manipulating energies and like trying to like play things out that it was all your fault when in reality it really wasn't. Okay. It's like showing on the King of Swords to the Three of Swords that you're going to try to start a fresh way. And I do see the time apart between the two of you guys. I have to cover part of this card because we'll just say a grown astrologically man. Okay. But hold on, let me hide that word there. Okay. it shows that they have matured. They're mastering their energies. Okay? This is a nice direction for them to go with that Three of Swords, because they had a fear of commitment. They might even have had to deal with like a little bit of addictions, drugs and alcohol. For a few of you guys, I see that they also might have been dealing with a little bit of bipolarness, things like that. But the time apart is actually rekindling the spark with the Devil card. Okay? For some of you guys, you had the fun time before the love time. Okay? And the Capricorn energy is motivation. Oh, thanks, Bijo. Thanks for being here. Welcome. The Devil card showing up on this does show that you're going to start feeling younger again. Motivation, Capricorn energy. Capricorn, now, I did see the energy that this could be some of those addictions that they dealt with, and it might have been the classic, sex, drugs, and rock and roll, or D, all of the above. When in doubt, pick D. But yeah, this shows on this here that they're motivated. They're coming forward into things, okay? Because remember, Capricorn is not always bad stuff. The Capricorns I know are powerhouses. They're motivators, okay? They use those little billy goat legs to get to the top of the mountain. You might be dealing with a Capricorn. You or them could be born on the 9th, the 4th. The 3rd is here. The 24th, the 19th, 29th comes out. But the 9 of Swords, the silence is kind of driving them a little crazy, okay? Up all night. They can't stop thinking about you. It's why you're thinking about them so much, because you're going through this glow up that you're looking good. So that puts me back to this Four of Cups, Cancer energy, that they're watching you. They like, maybe you have the social media presence. Maybe you're on YouTube. Maybe you're actually in television, media, something like that, okay? That I do see coming forward on the Four of Cups. They have a way to safely watch you. They're not really stalking, but they have a way to check in on you, and they miss you. It's that kind of a checking in and being like, man, I miss the good times with Virgo. We used to have such fun. Okay? This time apart is giving them the time to learn their lessons and to find the truth for what they did. Okay? Could be dealing with a Gemini, a Libra, or an Aquarius. I've got Capricorn and Cancer, Taurus, could be another Virgo, and also Capricorn too. Okay? There's actually a strong Gemini on this reading so far, I'm seeing. All right, so let's get a little bit more. 9 of Pentacles. I'm getting repeating 9s too. Number 9, number 9. And remember earlier I mentioned the brunch and I'm like, pancakes? Look, it's on the 6 of Cups. Pancakes. All right. For some of you, some of the issues was this person's a gamer and they made more time for the games than you. You know, PlayStation, whatever, Xbox. But on this one here, and for some of you, that might be the what you busted them in, was you found their Xbox. And you're like, why do you even still have this? Okay. But I am seeing on this short stack, oh, there's a height there between the two of you guys too. Like for some of you guys, you gotta like you gotta have your heels on to reach up to kiss them. Like, yeah, Archer, like they're 6'5", blue eyes, finance, trust fund. And for the Virgos calling in somebody new in that Hermit card, this is somebody that's done the work, and they might actually be that much taller than you. Okay? But the time apart for those dealing with a past person has given them the time to rest and to reflect on what they did to you. And see how I mentioned this card of self-care? So for the Virgos that did have somebody that was like a little bipolar, dealing with psychiatric issues, might even possibly stay on the 5th floor somewhere. All right. But the time is given them to learn their lessons and to find their way. I'm proud of them for that. I do see them approaching in a much more mature mindset. King of Swords. Okay. You or them could be born on the 4th, the 24th, the 14th comes out. You or them could be a life path number 4, 3, or a 9, because I have repeating 9s showing up big time. Page of Swords, 6 of Pentacles to the Ace of Cups with the King of Wands. Daddy's home. We got the big D showing up. This is big divine energy. We keep things family friendly here at the channel. Okay? Big divine energy. Do with that what you will. Aries energy comes out. Also Sagittarius on this. Remember, the kings in the tarot are your mutable energy. The King of Cups is Pisces. The King of Wands is Sagittarius. And so on and so forth. 3 of Pentacles. There are a few of you that you guys do work together. Okay? Possibly even for the Virgos dealing with a work situation or a new one. But the Queen of Cups shows that you're at the end of this globe we've been talking about, that your intuition is strengthening, and it's almost like you feel it or you know it's coming. Cancer energy. Okay? Might definitely be dealing with Cancer because at some point in everybody's life they have. But they've done the work. And look, the Page of Swords on this one shows a teletherapist. You or them might actually be a remote therapist, remote social worker. But on this one here, I do see them approaching in this much more mature mindset. And I think you will give them another chance. Yeah, they realize what they lost Six of Cups, Throwback Thursday shows up, okay? But this one here does show somebody from the past returning. And for some of you guys that have tried online dating, there is somebody that has already swiped right on you. See how the Ace of Cups is the swipe right card? So on this one here, they've already swiped right on you. And for those of you in this, you either have somebody that's already in your DMs, or they've sent you a message if you do have an online dating profile. And it's mixed up with all the Johnny Bravo pictures of the guys with their mirror selfies that are like, hey, want to see my too small t-shirt? And you're like, no, I've already seen 50 of those. I've seen 100 of somebody holding a fish. I only fish at a restaurant on Friday nights. So, but then in the middle of all that, you've got this new Ace of Cups that you'll swipe right on. Okay. And then for those of you dealing with the past person, they're going to reach out. They are coming in correct for the first time in a while. Six of Pentacles, Taurus energy. They're coming in correct for the first time in a while, and the choice will be yours, because I do see they're in a much more mature mindset with that King of Swords, where they've got a way to make this work. Okay, I do see, actually in this case, I see this starting as a date night, where like you guys get together and talk this out just a little bit. Like, could we meet for coffee? Could we meet for dinner? We're gonna go to your favorite place. Okay, like I'm seeing Mongolian barbecue and Benihana's. Interesting. Tropical Smoothie Cafe? Okay, if you got Tropical Smoothie Cafe right now, that is so cool. But it lets you know the message for you too. But they like basically rewired or reprogrammed their DNA. Okay, they've done the work on this one here. I think you might, regardless of if you're dealing with a new person or a past person returning, I think you're going to wind up with a date night before your birthday season. Okay? And if this just starts out as communications, you definitely are going to wind up with having a date for your birthday approaching. So I do hope that helps. You're then going to be born on the 1st. The 30th comes out. The 18th. The 24th. 31st is here. The 6th. The 26th. Repeating sixes too. If you are noticing repeating numbers, I do see repeating sixes and repeating nines. That Three of Swords, I'm talking to a Virgo that you've been doing a little bit of Nikola Tesla research. You're into that 3-6-9 method. So you might be noticing 3, 6, and 9 just on repeats in your energy like crazy. That's letting you know that you are actually manifesting this stuff, okay? So I do hope that helps, and I love you, Virgo. Okay, next up, we'll do a couple super chats. I'm going to switch over now to, let's grab the Bible Tarot for a couple super chats. No, I want to do Light Seers. Okay, Light Seers it is. Hold on. Got to put this back here. Got to put this one back over here. Nine of Wands, Living on the Edge, Aerosmith. Okay, cool. Perfect. All right, well, hold it, not perfect. Wait a second. Now it's perfect. Okay, cool. All right, let's go for it. Let's do a couple super chats. All right. Doop, doop, doo, doo, doo. Thank you guys all so much for being here, too. You guys are awesomeness. I love you guys. Okay, so that takes us to Joe. Okay. Hey, Joe. All right, should I stay in Ohio? Ohio is pretty. I mean, I've been to Cleveland. I've been to Cincinnati. I've been to Dayton, Sandusky. Toledo's not that far. I actually went to Toledo to see my Jeep when it was getting built because I ordered my Jeep. I went to Toledo to see the Jeep plant. All right, let's find out. Should you stay in Ohio or should you move out of states? Got you. Let's go. See what we got. Your roads are so much better than Michigan's. Your roads are beautiful. And you don't have Michigan turnarounds. Six of Wands. Six of Wands, Six of Pentacles, Ace of Swords on the Queen of Swords. Okay. I'm being told that the move relates to your Gemini. It's part of the blessings. Here's what's going on. I think before you make a choice to make a move, the Six of Wands shows you actually are in a good point right now where you are in Ohio, that you're in a safe spot. Don't do a lot of storms. Don't do a lot of weather. And something about that there's a cat that keeps showing up at your house, either that or you own a cat, that like the cat would miss you. But the Six of Wands is Leo energy. You're actually good in either point, okay? So if you choose to stay in Ohio, you're okay. However, I see there's a better job offer that involves the move that you're considering that might be worth checking because you can always go back and visit your family or your friends. But here's the wild part. I am seeing something changing between you and Gemini that you're going to wind up moving closer to Gemini. I don't know if they still live in Ohio or if they're in another state and that's the direction you're going. But I'm telling you what, there's something going on behind the scenes. Six of Pentacles to the Ace of Swords. See how your head's awakening? See the light coming in there? Like the reason you're being told about moving out of state, it ties to the Gemini energy. Somehow I think you wind up moving closer to the Gemini. And that's where your happiness is. Because that actually I'm seeing as a part of what might be holding up the connection, is the distance. I'm actually going to grab a couple more cards. And Six of Wands says you've got a victory. That's Caitlin Petty showing up for standing ovation. So you are actually in a good place. The Nine of Cups are your blessings to the Sun card on the Ace of Wands. Wow. Okay. Seven of Swords. Is it a move or does it involve work? I'm just curious a little bit. I like anomalies. They bug me. I want to know more. The Seven of Swords, the Ace of Wands keeps showing back up. Yeah. Seven of Pentacles. There's something about you setting down some roots in a closer place to Gemini or somehow like work ties into it. So I'm actually being told that you are good in either direction. You are totally cool if you stay put where you are. Continue to grow your energy with the Seven of Pentacles. But a move and a change of venue actually wouldn't do bad. I see that it would actually also help your career. Your work life would go very well with the move. You might even consider that for the move. But the wild part is the move also somehow closes the gap between you and Gemini to help bring you guys back together with an Ace of Wands. But it's also your work life. So, yeah. Now, granted, you can stay put. You'll be just fine. Six of Wands. But over here, you still wind up growing something in the Seven of Pentacles. So, yeah, if you are comfortable with the move, you can go for it. But if you stay where you are, you can still nurture that energy too. Okay? But, yeah. I'm being told something about moving closer to Gemini. Believe it or not, I can't argue the energy. I got to call it as I see it. Queen of Swords, Libra energy. Either choice is good for a Six of Wands victory. Like both timelines are played out. I'm kind of digging that you might, if you're cool with leaving family behind and just coming back to visit or something and staying in touch, I see the move actually being quite well for you. But you're also still very safe where you are. There's nothing to fear where you currently are. But yeah, you might like get a whole new world out of that move. Okay? All right, so I hope that helps. You do still have better roads than Michigan. Anyhow. All right, love you. All right, Sassy K, give me a little career, love, and money. Got you. To me, tap me into Sassy K. Is that some Sagittarius energy? Because Sagittarius. I do like Sagittarius. And yes, I do know I'm pronouncing it wrong, Sagittarius. That was a joke. That was the cuteness. That was just Archer being adorable. Okay. All right. General career, love, and money. Sagittarius gets me. There's a couple Sagittarius who are like, I got it. It was cool. Let's go. Why did I hear you're a hometown hero, Sassy K? That's an interesting one. Are you like a... What is that about? The Moon card. Three of Pentacles. And the World card. Oh. You feel like you've had no progression in the workplace right now in your career setup. I actually see the Three of Pentacles that maybe you do a little bit of your own work, like knitting, crocheting. Something about this tapestry is standing out to me. That on the career home front and the money home front, these two are tying together. Right now, your workplace is talking about there's some setbacks going on around the water cooler of, oh boy, they're going to start tower carding people. Watch out. The boss has got a new car, so we got to have company cutbacks. Da, da, da. However, you are not going to be a victim of the cutbacks. You might fear that your position's going to be eliminated or something like that, you know, right? And you're like, oh man, I got to look for something else. Part of you is also like considering going somewhere else just because you can't take the inner office politics. But on the World card, you're actually going to be kept behind. They want to keep you, and I see them offering you a transfer at work. You're going to go to like a team lead or a manager spot or something, okay? You don't have to moon card fear like getting cut out or anything like that, okay? HR actually does like you, and they see what you've seen. Three of Pentacles. You can start yourself a little side gig. If you're into art or writing or anything, check out like self-publishing, even just selling your paintings on Facebook Marketplace and being like, I have recently changed my home around and I don't need this painting anymore. So it's $20, you know, take it off my hands, $50, whatever. I see that you've actually got something that ties into either your art or your photography that you could make bank off of that would actually let you actually say goodbye to the workplace altogether. But you've got a good 401k and a decent pension plan. And you still got some user to lose at time too, believe it or not. There actually is some more time. Now, on the work home front, yeah, there's a couple people going to get cut out. On the love home front, now we transition to the start. Ten of Pentacles. Your work, your career, and money will actually balance out, okay? Times have been tight right now, but that change in the job home front is going to actually help the budget. The Star card to the King of Swords. Your love side shows that you've got two options approaching. You've got a person from the past. This is somebody that originally brought you to tarot, okay? That they've been kind of slow on the approach. But the Knight of Pentacles is the U.S. Postal Service in my decks, which neither rain or sleet nor snow, natural disaster, whatever. The Knight of Pentacles always gets that pentacle. Even if he's got to walk it to the final stop. If the mail Jeep fails, he's going to get that letter delivered. I think you've actually got a traditional old school letter or a card coming in the mail. Keep tabs on your mailbox. It might get like overlooked or passed up. Also, I'm being told to also transition that message into the modern ages. Like Archer, it's 2024. I'm like, I know. Okay, so I'm being told, check out your two things. Check out your spam folder or your junk mail folder, whatever that is. There might be a message in there you've been looking for. And check your blocked contacts for blocked messages and blocked texts. Okay, there might be somebody you forgot about that have been blocked, or you thought you got a new phone, and so the blocks maybe didn't carry over. But no, check your spam folders, and you know what? Forget it. Check your mailbox too, just in case. Okay, but there is a little hidden message, okay, about somebody that doesn't want to let you go, that is still like a guiding light or a driving force. Okay, all right. So I hope that helps. Appreciate you. Thanks, Sassy. Okay. What's up, Ginger? How you doing? Oh yeah, right. I'm over at YouTube at Archer Astrology. I start at Aries. I do a little bit of Archerdamus predictions on the astrology. Then we go Aries to Pisces, right in order. There's always an order for a reason, so we keep it there. Hi, Patty. What's up? But yeah, if I were to start at Pisces and read to Aries, Pisces would actually get Aries energy, because remember, just like there's no time in tarot, like God doesn't correct for human dense moments. So I always do go in order, Aries to Pisces. Now, for like readers that read individual sign collectively and they do it the order, that's pure genius, because they grab the energy and like they're told what signs to read for. But when you're doing an all signs, you got to do it from Aries to Pisces. Otherwise, Pisces gets Aries reading, Taurus gets Aquarius, Gemini gets, so on and so forth. So yeah, but welcome. I do appreciate you for being here, Ginger. Thank you. I actually like the screen name too. It's cool. I like just the sound of it. Ginger's cool. But yeah, come on over to YouTube, Archer Astrology, and subscribe. We got room for everybody. Make it crowded, okay? And you can watch, the individuals are all posted, Aries to Pisces, too, okay? But thanks for being a part of this. I love you, girl. You're awesomeness. All right, let's see. That puts us at Liz, right? Yes. Okay, Liz. All right, what are the true feelings and intentions of the Aries male you're interested in? Should I let it go or be patient and wait? Okay, got you. The most amazing genius woman I know, Ginger, reads her individual signs in her own specific order, and it's amazing. So the only time I call it in the order like that is just Aries Pisces. But we do it Aries Pisces even for the individuals, because it's the way my mammy did it, it's the way my grandmammy did it, and it's worked out for them. So I stick with it. Okay, I love you, Ginger. Thanks for being here. All right, let's see what's up. The Three of Pentacles to the World card. I like this, actually, Liz. This is kind of cool. Okay, now I'm sold. All right, here's the wild part, okay? Ace of Wands to the Devil card. Yeah, he's actually, there's some changes going on. So your Mercury retrograde is going to be quite well with the World card of the Three of Pentacles. God's got the rewards heading your way, okay? So this is confirmation for me that you're in the new timeline, okay? So for you, your new Earth, your Dolores Cannon energy, that this Mercury retrograde is going to bring good stuff your way, okay? You'll actually have a couple little bonuses, maybe even a couple dollars, scratch off ticket here or there, a couple $2 winners. But you'll have a couple little nice things happening, a couple compliments in public. Somebody's like, wow, you're looking really good. You're glowing. You're feeling good. Or thank you for coming. You just know how to lighten up a room. You're going to be like, oh, wow, this is wild. Okay. Or you're like Starbucks and the person in front of you pays your free bill, So now on your Aries side of the fence, their Mercury retrograde, not so much. It's not going like bad. What it's going through right now is that all of a sudden his Mercury retrograde, he's going to be the one reaching out to you, because right now his Ace of Wands chakra is totally activated with the Devil card. He's trying to figure out why he can't stop thinking about you. Okay? And the Ace of Wands shows that the only one that gets that chakra going right now is you, and he's even wondering what's like, whoa, what's up with that? Why can't I get her off my mind? Okay? Literally, I'm hearing the song from Greece for you, Liz. That whole, I got chills. It's electrifying. Yep. So the Devil card here shows he is coming back your way with the Ace of Wands on the energies for it. Should you choose to let it go, I'm going to give you the options because remember, every timeline is already played out. Two of Pentacles, literally. I'm going to give you the choice. Let's say you choose to let it go because you wait. The makeup Ace of Wands will work out quite well. All right. But now on the Ten of Pentacles, when the card pops, that tells me stop shuffling, Archer. The message is here now. Okay. So let's say you did choose to go with the Ten of Pentacles. Because that one person is either a vendor or somebody you work with or a new hire or something that you're like, well, hello there. How you doing? You know what I mean? We got a little bit of how you doing energy. Okay. So this person actually got their stuff together. Devil card, the Ace of Wands. It's them. It's them. I literally, okay, your person is doing a complete spin flip. Do not go anywhere. I tried to pull you new energy, and look who came back. Literally, your person is this obsessed about you right now, Liz. I kid you not. I just felt that. That is electrifying. Oh my gosh. Whoa. So your new person is actually the past person. There's no way around it. You guys are destined to be together. I don't think you got to be patient that much longer because Mercury retrograde is what's going to do it to him where he reaches out to you with the Ace of Wands chakra. It came back around. You have somebody that has actually done the work. Yeah. And I know it's taken them a long time, Liz, but 10 Pentacles is a start card, and then their cards came back. Ace of Wands, the Devil. Even God's sitting there going, no, Archer. No, Archer. No new soup for you. Right? It is literally the past person coming back in a new energy. That the reason it's been so long, Three of Pentacles, God wouldn't let them return till they were this ready for you. Okay? God's not going to let you get hurt again. All right, so I do hope that helps. But yeah, when I tried to spin it, the new energy, God's like, yeah, let's try this, Archer. Two of Pentacles. I'm like, okay, what you got? It's the past person. Right? So, yeah. That first time you guys see each other again, that's all I got on that one. That's all I'm going to say. The rest of it's not safe for the channel. All right. So I hope that helps, lads. Okay, that is okay. The other ones will be after Libra. MT21, Glowing Light, Angel Eyes. Angel Eyes, what's up, honey? Hi, Ancestral. You guys will be after Libra. Okay, I'm going to take a quick intermission. All right, I will do timestamps after the live, so if you guys, you don't have to wait if you don't want to. Mod Squad, thank you guys for holding down the room and things going well. Everybody, love that like for you. I just got to take 30 seconds and I will be right back. And I appreciate you guys. Same TikTok. Thank you so much, okay? I think actually, Rolanda, Patty, I'm thinking we'll use the Bible Tarot for Libra for some reason, okay? So, I'm going to put that down here to get that energy set for Libra. Thank you guys for understanding, all right? I'll be right back, and I love you guys so much, and thank you for being here too, okay? All right. Uno momento, por favor. The mod squads are down in the chat for your convenience. So, end of part 1, intermission. Love you guys. Be right back. Burb. So sorry, guys. I just realized that it is like 3 hours. We're only halfway through it. When I get channeling messages, I lose all track of time. I work for God, so I don't have time when I'm doing this. I'm so sorry, but you guys are awesome to actually stay here this whole time. Thank you. I'm having a snack too. They're good. All right. Now we're going to do Libra. So, end of intermission, part 2, later that evening. We'll try to pick this up. I'm so sorry, guys. All right. Let's get started, huh? How are you guys doing? What's going on with you guys? I always read, and I can't, like... I never get a chance to, like, read the chats and stuff. Hi, Alexa. Oops. Oh, I love when you show up. Oh, my gosh. Hey, Alexa, subscribe to Archer Astrology. Hey, Alexa, scan for monsters. I love that stuff. It's so cool. Love. How you doing? Everybody going okay? Rami, you good? Awesome. I love you too, Emma. You guys are so awesome. You guys are all awesome. Hey, Jeff. How you guys doing? You guys having a good weekend and that? I did. I got a little hungry. I love harpsichords. I actually know how to play a harpsichord, Cam. Oh, thanks, Alexa. You're a darling. I love you. Pam Bear, what's up? You guys are so cool. Everybody doing okay? I did. I had to have a little refill. But we're going to keep going. I appreciate you guys. I will do timestamps. Just for you guys hanging around is so cool. TikTok, Patty, thank you so much. Kesha, you guys are awesome. I appreciate all you guys. Thank you for all the love over on TikTok, too. You guys are so cool. We got to put something cool together for TikTok. I want to do like a neat live for them, too. Okay, we're good. I did not realize I've kept you guys so long. You guys are so cool. Sarah, you doing okay? All right, let's knock it out. I'm staring at the ceiling. Okay. Again. Thank you guys for understanding. Okay, you ready? Let's do it. Here we go, guys. Thank you to my awesome mods. You guys are so cool. I love you guys. Everybody, love the like for you. You deserve it more than me. I choose to do this stuff, but I love you guys. All right, here we go, Libra. You ready? Let's do it to it. Let's see if we can finish this up. Let's go for it. All right. I don't either, love. I don't either. That's the thing when I start channeling. I am not allowed to stop the messages. Okay, when God starts channeling, I can't be like, oh, that's it, we're done, no more. I have to keep going. It would be so rude. I'm so blessed for the gifts that I have in that. I can't. All right, it is. I should leave that deck alone for a while, Cam. Let the poor old lady rest in peace. All right, what's up? Oh, Patty. Awesome. Oh, you're Sagittarius. Love my Saggies. That's cool. All right, here we go, Libra. Let's do it to it. I'm back. Thank you all for understanding. I love you guys. You guys are so cool. All right, here we go. Hi, Libra. Thank you very much for being here. Appreciate it. Love that like for you. Don't forget to share the channel with that one person you'd like to see happy, healthy, and healed. Wild thing, too. Real quickie on this one, Libra, is because, for everybody, I've been asked why I look to the left all the time. Besides the fact that I'm left-handed, so this is my dominant side of my body. But the thing is, remember, you're seated at the right hand of the Father. I get my direct messages from there. I'm listening. That's the thing. Okay, so just to let you know. All right, let's go. All right, thoughts, feelings, and emotions. What's up for my awesome, lovable Libras? Let's see what's going on for you guys. Thoughts, feelings, emotions, all the good stuff. Let's do it to it. All right, let's see. Libra. What do we have for Libra? Here we go. All right, 2 shuffles. I'm back. We're ready. Let's do it. Why did I just hear SpongeBob? I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. Let's do it. Here we go. 1 and 2. Let's love this deck for the lovable, lovely Libras, because you know it's those gorgeous dimples. Here we go. The overall energy is the Sun card, Leo energy. This does show that you've been doing a lot of overthinking. A lot of stress has been coming your way lately, and it's literally getting better like right now. Sun card, Leo energy. Leo season is definitely helping you, okay? So you're on a positive side of everything that's happening, okay? The Sun card could be dealing with the Leo too, with the Page of Cups, Cancer energy on the Nine of Cups. Your blessings are arriving faster than you think, okay? There might be a party or an invite that you might even want to go to, like maybe even it already has happened, because the Nine of Cups in this is Esther, okay? This is Esther 9:22. You might be seeing repeating twos a lot. And if you haven't got one yet, you will get a party invite. You might want to consider going, because I see this actually as part of your guidance and your journey. Okay. There is a love offer in the week. The boy prophet is here along with the Sun card, the triumphant entry. So I do see that right now you are just really early to the party, so to speak. And as Leo season really kicks into gear and takes hold during August, a lot of changes are coming your way. The 8-8 portal will actually be a neat energy time for you. 5 of Pentacles, Knight of Cups to the 3 of Cups. That's another party card. It's the wedding at Cana. Yeah. And the 4 of Wands is here too. I see some Libras getting your twin flame energy. There's reunions and rewards in the cards for you. So if you are here dealing with a twin flame, this reading is going to be for you. 4 of Wands, Aries energy. Okay. This is the Ark showing up, being brought to Jerusalem. A little bit of Indiana Jones, Raiders of the Lost Ark energy comes out. With the 2 of Swords, testing Abraham's faith for the magician. So you have been working through the unreasonable ways that they treated you and parting the seas, like Moses. The magician here is Virgo, Gemini energy. But the ways they treated you before everything went bad was good times. So you might even be a little nostalgic thinking back on this, or they are, with that 2 of Swords. And this is God testing Abraham's faith, okay? And again, repeating twos. It's Genesis 22:2. So that's definitely a little bit of confirmation that you might be seeing a lot of repeating numbers, repeating twos, things like that. So when the times were good, they were really good. When they got bad, they got really bad. 5 of Pentacles, okay? Casper the Silent Ghost. They ghosted. They went quiet. They didn't really go anywhere with this thing. And you're almost kind of starting to like wonder what's going on, okay? Might be experiencing the timeline jumps, noticing Mandela effects more so than usual. Berenstain Bears type of a thing, Nelson Mandela. But on this one here with the 5 of Pentacles, this shows that in this energy, they are going to show back up, okay? You might even be having your intuitions peak a little bit more. I'm also seeing a spirit box. Maybe you're actually into ghost hunting, okay? Or you might actually be a tarot reader too and have some deeper intuitive gifts. The Knight of Cups does show young David. The name David might resonate, that there is an offer coming your way. Music might speak to you too, okay? And I just heard Sabrina Carpenter. I heard Espresso. That's Sabrina Carpenter, right? Yeah, I'm working like, because I'm a singer. You look so cute wrapped around my finger. So, yeah, in this energy here, like there's been a timeline jump, and I do see a runner-chaser dynamic swapping on the 4 of Wands, your twin flame, okay? Where they are returning, okay? The Emperor shows up. King Solomon comes out. Daddy's home. This is somebody that has matured and done the work on this one, okay? You or them could be born on the 2nd, the 22nd, the 12th, the 3rd, the 5th, and the 15th. I'm also seeing the 4th. And there's also repeating 4s here, too. All right. 444 might be a number that you've been noticing a lot. 10 of Pentacles. Page of Pentacles. There is a message. You might be actually, maybe you are a teacher or a principal in the education system. But you also do have the 8 of Wands show up. Okay. This is Priscilla, the teacher of the teachers. So you actually did kind of put them in their place more than you know. They do remember every word of that day and everything that happened that last time. On the 8 of Wands, that's the it card for August. The showing the communication is cleared. Sagittarius Cancer energy on this one. Acts 8:39. The name Philip might resonate to you. This is Philip the Ethiopian riding in. Showing that, like, they took this fight way out of proportion, didn't they? Like, they didn't even give you a reason. And you've been put up with so many tests of your faith for what you've been through in the 9 of Swords. Peter denying Jesus on this one. The name Peter might even resonate. But the 9 of Swords, up all night, playing stare at ceiling on repeat, trying to find the answers because they ghosted. They had a major control issue, didn't they? Gemini energy, Virgo energy on that as well. And a bit of an ego death was needed with the Devil, Capricorn energy, to actually take things to another level. So you might actually be going back to school, doing a little bit of training that is part of your 10 of Pentacles. I am seeing a promise ring that might resonate, or somebody that this person broke a promise to you. And they do approach in a direction on this 3 of Cups for union, where like whatever level you're at, it might go to the next level. It might be time to come together, to make that promise. If you've already come that far, there might be an engagement ring or straight up to a wedding ring in your future. Okay. So on this one here, like, even though that you took the brunt of things, they're coming in correct on this one. The 8 of Wands to the 4 of Wands. April 8th and August 4th, which is the new moon energy, might be some changes for you. I don't know why, but you might work for the government. I'm seeing something about like FEMA, NSA, military ties, which if you are active or retired, either way, thank you for your service. We do love and appreciate you for it. But the 8 of Wands to the 4 of Wands does show things are changing. They've been trying to figure out a way to contact you with that 8 of Wands. Okay. So I do see in this one here, like there might be a distance between you guys. Could have been a little bit of a false start for some of the Libras that were dealing with like a new energy coming in, that they've been trying to figure out a way to make this work. All right. Even they might even wonder if you're even open to talking to them. Could be a Gemini or a Virgo, possibly a Cancer. Could even be another Libra. There's also Taurus, Virgo, and Capricorn here. They're wondering if you're even open to talking to them. Let me see what's up on this 10 Pentacles, 8 of Wands, and that 4 of Wands. Because we are at the verge of the most twin flame unions and reunions that we will see. Knight of Pentacles, 9 of Wands, another test. You're in the midst of another test right now. For them, 2 of Pentacles. Yeah. What I'm seeing on this one here is that they have done some work to clear things in the past, and there is a chance to reach out. You'll have that one other test of like somebody else approaching before you go forward, especially for the Libras dealing with somebody new. There is a mutual friend of yours. I think that's part of the test. There's a mutual friend here that's really put them in their place. Okay? 9 of Wands, 2 of Pentacles, and told them you really need to make a decision because otherwise something is going to like change. Okay? There might even be like a little bit of a surprise message or something. That's interesting. Where there's a third party, but not the bad third party. There's a mutual friend. There's a mutual connection that wants to see things work out for the both of you guys, okay? And they have actually done more work behind the scenes than you know to kind of put them in their place, so to speak, about how they act, how they behave, and like some of their bad habits, okay, that they had to deal with. That takes us to the Fool card, overall energy, that this is going to a whole nother level for you guys, which I think is really good, Libra, okay? This one here shows up that like whoever this is, they actually have a habit of doing this to a lot of people in their friend circle, and even the friends, the families, they're all kind of getting tired of the way they act, okay? And their circle keeps getting smaller, which has given them even more time to think, okay? Could be dealing with a Sagittarius, could be a Virgo, Cancer's here, but they are bossing up Aries energy with that Emperor to the 3 of Cups, okay? That they've actually, by their friend circle getting smaller, they've had time to think about what they keep doing and realize, oh, wait, I'm the problem. So this is good. I'm actually proud of the cross watcher on this. With that Emperor card, they made the choice to come into a new mindset and to actually do the work. This is somebody willing to do the change with the 2 of Pentacles, okay? That's Lydia, the faithful businesswoman. They've had to make a choice on this. It could actually tie to work. Maybe they even had this. This might have actually wound up affecting work. Maybe you or them got called into HR at one point as a result of all this. But I do see that the smaller friend circle has given them time to think. Emperor energy, to boss up and come in correct for you. Could be an Aries, okay? Also a Taurus or a Capricorn. You do have a lot of cardinal energy. Cancer, Capricorn, and Aries that are sticking up for you. So you are on a positive uphill tick for this one. You're getting a good Mercury retrograde while they're doing like a not so good Mercury retrograde. That's actually what's making them do the work to come in and come to your direction. You're them could be born on the 22nd. The 24th is here. The 8th, definitely. I'm seeing the 8th, the 18th, the 4th, and the 14th. Big time. Okay. The 23rd comes in along with the 30th, the 31st, and the 11th. And I do see angel number 1111. So you might actually always have a habit of looking at the clock at 1111, or you've been seeing that number repeating to let you know that the point of twin flame union is approaching. The cat's got their tongue a little bit. Is my throat chakra locked up? Okay. In this one here, 3 of Cups with the 4 of Wands, this is the connection that for some of you guys that are connecting to this reading, that you guys are on a whole nother level. Okay. You're on the highest level. You're above the twin flame energy, the twin flame soulmate energy, and you're into the end all be all energy. This is something that once you guys do work this out, it's going to go the distance. Okay. Meanwhile, for those of you that are looking for a job, I'm being told this is a special extra message for you guys. Okay. Especially if you've been noticing 222. Okay. This will tie in a bit. Two of Pentacles, the Ten of Pentacles. I see an offer being extended your way from a friend or a friend that will actually help get your budget back on track a little bit. And for a few of you, there's something about you coming out of retirement or re-energizing an old skill or something that is like something that you've put to bed, an old idea that you should bring back because it is actually still part of your journey. Two of Pentacles to the Ten of Pentacles. Okay. Like, it looks like your work life and your love life will come together, because I did feel that a little earlier too, that for some of you, you guys are in a work connection, a little bit of 50 Shades of Libra on this one, okay? And there are some of you looking for a new love that is somebody that has been coming into your workplace, or you've been looking online and they're already in your message. It could be a vendor. It could be like a customer. You might be a server, like a waitress, a bartender, something like that. Hostess. But the High Priestess, they got a secret crush for you, for the Libras looking for a new person. And I do actually see that for a lot of you, the work life and the love life will come together at the same time with the High Priestess. Act surprised, especially when you have that friend, that mutual friend of you or a mutual coworker of yours that reaches out and is like, Libra, your person is like, they're all about you. Can we talk this out and work it out? Okay. You will get a little surprise bonus cookie thing that's going to make you quite happy. Okay. And for some of you that are in the end all be all connection, it's going to be a straight up message from them. Okay. So I do hope that helps. Could be a Sagittarius, could be a Cancer. Aries is here. All the cardinal signs, Aries, Capricorn, Libra, could be another Libra, and Cancer. Then you've also got Gemini, Virgo, and Taurus. Okay. So I hope that helps. There's a little bit of Pisces too on that reading, just a little bit. Okay. So thank you. Love you, Libra. All right. Let's see what's going on. Time for the super chats. Super chats. Okay. Let's see. That brings us down to, I had said, where am I at, Cam? I did Liz. Didn't I do Liz? True feelings attention to the Aries male. BP. Yeah. So MT, glowing light, and angel eyes. Got you. All right. Let's switch over to the Grand Theft Auto deck. Okay. All right. MT, what do I see coming your way? Gotcha. Got you covered. Let's go. All right, tap me in, hook me up for MT's energy. MT21. What do we got for MT21? Here we go. Six of Swords, Two of Wands, Nine of Pentacles, with the Three of Cups. The one on your mind, what I see coming your way, is them changing their perspective, the Six of Swords, and seeing things in a more positive way. They've gone out of the what if we try and fail to what if we try and succeed mindset, and their decision is to work things out with you. The Nine of Pentacles shows that they've done the time to get things together. They've taken a little bit of spa day for themselves, so to speak, but they've come in a much more mindset where they've balanced themselves. They've stabilized and got things in check. And with the Two of Wands, this does show the Three of Cups that this time they come in, they choose you. Okay? Where in the past, they had a million reasons why they couldn't choose you or why they didn't lock it down. So what I see coming your way this time is they're totally ready to lock it down. Three of Cups to the Ace of Wands. Yeah, best way I got to keep this safe for YouTube, they miss you. Okay? So they do still have the photographs too. Just telling you. All right, so I do hope that helps. Thank you so much. All right, glowing light. Will your daughter Phoebe be able to move to Ladson? All right, gotcha. Let's find out. Will Phoebe be able to move to Ladson? Any jumpers to give me a real, like a pop answer? No. So that tells me, oh, patience. I know. Ace of Pentacles. Absolutely. That's the best ace in the deck. Yeah. I do see, ooh, the Lover's card. It's actually part of her divine plan. The move will actually go very smoothly with the Lover's card. All right. It might just be a little bit of putting things together, but I do see it being a good choice for her. Okay. There's a little bit of work to get the move done. It's all the logistics. That's the big part of the roller coaster ride of the Lover's card. But the Ace of Pentacles, it's a safe and stable choice. I got two yes cards showing up. Okay, so yeah, Once the money and the logistics of it, the logistics with the Six of Pentacles, that'll be a bit of the roller coaster ride. But once all the pieces are in place, I think it'll be okay. Totally. All right. I do hope that helps. Angel Eyes. Angel Eyes, what in the world's going on? My throat just stopped. Hold on. Interesting. I like it. Okay, Angel Eyes. What do I need to know for love this week? What's we got? What's going on? All right. The Empress. Girl, it's the Empress. And the Fool card. To the Justice card. 10 of Pentacles. This week, everything's going to change. Everything's going to change. Okay? Empress energy. This is you going into the power position now. Okay? To the Fool card. That this week ahead, Cancer will be approaching you in a much different mindset that is much more mature, balanced, and all about you. Libra energy. So this connection is going to start taking off. 10 Pentacles. He's matured. He's balanced. He's gotten used to it. I do see things working out much differently. He's going to be much more communicative. You're going to hear more about his daily plans. He'll be checking in while he's busy at work, making plans to get together. I do see some things. Are you guys both watching me right now? Are you like chilling at his place right now and be like, here, you got to see this? I don't know. If not, something like that's going to happen. You guys are going to hang out. You might even find out he's like, oh, I kind of am into tarot and stuff like that too. I haven't told you about that yet. And you're like, no way. Yeah, it is totally possible that he might bring that up and it might take you there. But I do see that, yeah, Fool card. Get ready for the next chapter in your connection with Cancer. That he's going to become much more about you. He's becoming comfortable. Okay? So, more date nights too. All right, girl. Keep us posted. Keep us posted. Because you right now, you and Cancer are an it couple. Okay? All right. After Scorpio, I got you Ancestral Guidance, Carrie, and Yuka Hanna. What a darling. All right, cool. Let's go on to Scorpio. There we go. Okay, let's do it to it. I'm gonna stick with the hero deck. I'm using a Grand Theft Auto deck for you, Scorpio. You ready? Let's go for it. Let's see if we can't do this too. I just like spending time with you guys. You guys are so awesome. All right, TikTok, we are on to Scorpio. All right, let's go for it. Hi, Scorpio. Thank you very much for being here. Appreciate you. Love the like for you and share the channel. That one person you want to see happy, healthy, and healed. Hey, Jamie. All right, let's see what's up. What do we have for Scorpio? Scorpio, Scorpio. Wherefore art thou, O Scorpio? 'Tis the east, and Scorpio is the sun. Would a Scorpio by any other name still be just as sweet? Let's go. Here we go. Scorpio. 2 shuffles. 1. Whoa. The World card popped out of the deck. Oh, dude, this is so cool. You're good. Scorpio, everything that you've been going through, you're actually coming out of that. You're making it to the end of a long journey, okay? This is nice. You made it to the top of the stairs in your 5-inch heels. 6 of Pentacles. Expect the unexpected. Taurus energy. The World card is every energy. Okay? Just be ready for this. We're going to put the kiddos to bed right now because it's a little tarot after dark. I think this is going to be way more better than you expected. Literally. Like the one that brought you to tarot. Heads up. Okay? Let's go. 2 shuffles. You ready? Let's do it. 1 and 2. Let's love this deck for the sexy, smart Scorpios. Here we go. Overall energy is the Knight of Cups. I told you. Oh my gosh, I just felt it. That was a little bit of a 9-volt to the tongue. Yeah. There's an offer coming your way that you do not expect, Scorpio. The Knight of Cups. That's that Cancer energy that bought the same red jacket I did. He was in line at Macy's with me for that thing. 10 of Wands, Cancer, Sagittarius energy, 6 of Cups. Wow. The Knight of Wands to the 8 of Wands. The It card for August is here. Okay? This does show that the airways are cleared and there's been a complete shift in the energies where you are definitely in the new timeline with the Knight of Wands. You're becoming a rock star, Leo energy on this. Also strong Sagittarius. You could be a cusper or you're dealing with a Sagittarius. But the 6 of Cups does show that this is... Because like it's literally it's going from you taking the blame for everything to not have to take the blame for anything. Okay, there's a complete shift in the energies. Four of Swords, the Death card. It is all about you. Page of Cups, Five of Pentacles. There's Casper, the Silent Ghost. Five of Swords, the card of grieving. The Wheel of Fortune to the Page of Pentacles. Yeah, expect a very good message. You guys are on the shift of this energy change. I see a big runner chaser dynamic thing going on because you have Four Swords of the Death card. Look at you, how long you've taken the blame for way too long. Okay, see the heart transplant? It's the old age adage of the Grinch who stole Christmas. That movie might resonate to you, or you just like Jim Carrey movies. But what I'm seeing off of this one here, you've taken it for far too long. And a total reboot. Like, this person tried to break your heart almost intentionally sometimes, regardless of whether they did it like knowingly or not. Just the way they tried to pass everything and pass the buck onto you, it broke your heart. And they tried to slow you down. They tried to stop your roll. Okay, they might have tried bullying. They might have tried intimidation. They might have been fearful of commitment. They literally tried to take your heart. And this is that energy that once they got away from everything, when they ran, and the distance between the two of you guys, well, you were carrying the weight of the world on your back and grieving the connection. Five of Swords. The Five of Swords is the card of grief in the tarot. The grief's that hole in the heart. The Five of Swords is that clenched jaw. But there's a risk. There's a gamble going on here. Because all grief is love that we can't transmit out. Okay? So the thing is, they ran. Okay? You've been dealing with more runners in a Boston Marathon. And this person here had a really spook thing going on. Okay? Five of Pentacles. And they ghosted you. They still watch you, just like the Grinch up on that hill that morning, where this person is like, wait a second, I took the heart, I took their love. I keep trying to bully them. I keep trying to slow them down. The Wheel of Fortune, they're still singing. How are they still singing, right? So this person realizes they can't stop you. That's the thing, okay? Like, you've had to carry the weight of the world on your shoulders, and taking time for yourself. Wheel of Fortune to the Scorpio card, Cancer, Sagittarius, Scorpio energy. What that's showing me coming up on this one is that you're taking and making time for yourself for the first time in your life. You have spent your whole life giving your all to so much, okay? Page of Cups to the Five of Pentacles. Regardless of how much they treated you in a bad way, you always stayed positive and stayed good. You might even be looking into other forms of meditation, chakra healing, and spiritually doing what you need to do to rise to the next level. Okay? Especially with your dominant planet Mars. You share that planet with Aries. Maybe you are actually looking into the sound that Mars makes as it moves through the universe to help meditate, because as that being your dominant planet, it was a study in the New England Journal of Medicine that actually listening to the sound of your dominant planet, there's a reason that planet's assigned to each sign. Also Pluto. Okay, because that's your main rock. You do a little sharing with Mars, with Aries. That's why you and Aries have a tight connection. But the dominant sound that Pluto makes as it moves through the sky might actually help you meditate on a whole different level. You might be an artist. You might be a writer even, and feeling like you've had a little bit of writer's block for a minute or two, that might help. Okay? You might be noticing repeating fours and repeating fives at the moment. The Ten of Wands shows how tired, though, because they had a habit of continuously trying to start conflict. All right, you were going to be born on the 4th, the 5th. Really? The Sun card, Leo energy. I really want to know what this card is. Hold on. Really? Oh, my goodness. It's over here. I got it. Strong Leo energy, the 5 of Wands. You now have 555 on the table. You might be noticing 555. Could be dealing with a Leo. Or even seeing a Scorpio that you like are up at like 555 every morning, or you set your alarm 5 minutes fast, okay? They had a habit of continuously trying to start conflict with you in an attempt to keep this situation in their energy, in their circle. And they're realizing that they need to work together to make the dream work with you, okay? Now, in this case here, you never thought they'd notice, right? You figured they moved on or they were doing this. They didn't know you'd get so powerful. Leo energy, okay? 8 of Cups. You're going to a whole nother level with the 6 of Swords that brings in the 3 of Cups, 9 Pentacles on that 8 of Swords, and look who's back, the Empress. You're rising to a whole nother level, Libra energy. So they haven't finished yet. They're still baking. They're still coming out of the old earth energy. You're already in the new earth energy, changing it up. Okay? That Three of Cups, the Nine of Pentacles, though, they do see your glow up. Okay? Unmatched. They might have tried to bully you a lot in the past. When you stole Christmas, they can't do it. And they're realizing they can't do it. They might just be intimidated by your abilities, okay? And sometimes your best friends, your loved ones, and that can see that glow up and make them feel nervous. They never thought you'd become this strong, yet you're doing it. I like this, Scorpio. This is nice. All right, you've taken charge of your life here, and it has blown their mind. You're in your power. That's awesome. Oh my word. Eight of Swords. They're definitely checking you out, and they feel like they're at a stuck point because of it. Okay? Remember what I always say, when you can't out-bully the bullies, just outsmart them. Bullies are stupid. But, okay? You stay in that good point. God's plan is all written out for you. This was all meant to happen this way. Eight of Swords. The 8-8 portal. Remember how I mentioned the 8-8 portal is going to be something that is a transition moment? That is literally the light switch. Click, the catalyst. Boom, the fire point, the whoa, the go, all of it. Whatever analogy you want to tie to that, okay? Because your glow up is going to be a shockwave heard around the world like an earthquake. I kid you not. Your power is unmatched in this, Scorpio. It's sexy. I got no other way. You're gonna make me blush, but your glow up is like, whoa. They haven't finished yet here. I see they have been humbled by you. Six of Swords, Five of Wands. Could be dealing with a Leo, could be a Virgo or a Cancer. Could be a Libra, an Aquarius, Sagittarius. That Wheel of Fortune, you are on the uphill side of this one, okay? This is mind-blowing good energy. Everything that you've gone through and been through in the past, it is like, whoa, energy coming out with the Wheel of Fortune. Because remember, the Wheel of Fortune is like the skywalk at the airport. They can continue to resist. They can take the long way and just walk it. They can hop on that skywalk and actually come in faster. Or sometimes they face plant the skywalk because they move really fast. Whew. I'm not saying I've done that, but the ones at Nashville move kind of fast, so I plead the fifth. 555. I plead the fifth. But the Five of Wands, they know that they have to work this out because teamwork makes the dream work. Okay? Now, I see here they've been humbled by your teachings. Okay? You have really shown them a lot of their ways. Four of Swords, and this little bit of a rest was needed. Where, God had to put the connection on hold. Yellow and blue make green seal so you guys could rest. The only reason they haven't been reaching out right now is that the only way back is to clear the air with you. God won't let them return till they come in correct on this one. I see there is a potential for a solid connection here this time, and they will apologize for their actions. Going forward, there's the chance for a mature possible power connection. For a few of you dealing with a new person, this person's already been through all this stuff, and they come in correct, and Three of Cups, they have already thought about, long-term with you, okay? Big time. I do see here that, for the past person, though, there's potential for a solid connection for so long. They lost their way, okay? They really need a Bible and a cheeseburger. Five Guys might resonate to somebody, okay? I'm also seeing about food trucks. That might resonate. Or you might see one near your neighborhood or an apartment community, something like that. Or it's time for, somebody's wanting some Mexican food. I don't know, little tacos, you know what I mean? But the Five of Wands, they were lost in their own chaos, okay? Dealing with the struggles, the strifes of their own ego battle that they had to overcome. They have lost their way, but they've done time to put this right with themselves. I like that. Props to the Cross Watcher. An ego death is a lot to deal with, but once that person comes out of that narcissistic energy and they realize they were the problem, you might be dealing with somebody that sucks at math, but they finally figured out the greatest common denominator was them. They will actually, first they've put things right with themselves, then God allows them to proceed forward out of the Four Swords, and I do see they wind up coming in correct on this one and respecting you for your power, your skill. This is somebody that in the outcome, they love you for your body, your mind, your soul, and your heart. It's all Four Swords. All right. Could be born on the 14th, the 4th, the 24th is here, the 3rd, the 13th, the 8th, 28th, the 6th, and that Lionsgate portal. Make note of the 8-8. August 8th, something will happen. You get a little cookie, a little pleasant surprise. something like that that'll let you know it actually might straight up be from them. Okay, so I hope that helps, and I love you, Scorpio. On to Super Chats. Let's do it. Get ready, Sagittarius. You are up next. All right. Here we go. All right, that takes us to Ancestral. What's up, Ancestral Guidance? How you doing? I'm sending you some hugs, man. Bro hugs. I am crazy enough that I will give guys spinny hugs. I will bro hug you and spinny hug if you need to. Okay? I will do that thing where I suffocate you like you're going to hug. All right, give me a little everything. Give me a little forecast. Well, thank you much. Five of Swords to the Empress comes out reverse. Somebody has worked to overcome some grief, but they've been pushing it out on you. This deck is charged. The World's card's back. Ace of Swords. They've been at an energetical distance. There's something about travel plans being made, because I just saw that airplane on there. Let me tune in. I need a little more. Page of Swords to the Temperance card on the Ace of Swords. Oh, really? I see they're making an attempt to come out. If there's a distance between you guys, a legitimate actual like 3D real world distance, like you're in different states or something, there are plans going on behind the scenes for them to travel and come and see you. And if they are close, okay, like driving distance or something like that, I am actually being told they're going to show up somewhere that you're going to, because they actually know these. There might be plans coming in that they might even be helping make the plans. You and the one on your mind will wind up in the same place at the same time with the Ace of Swords. And they've cut out, whoa, another muscle car. Confirmation. Muscle cars are confirmation. Page of Swords to the World card does show that this is all happening to get you guys to the end of the tarot journey and the end of the separation phase. That I see plans that, like, if there's somewhere you're going or something you're doing, they're going to wind up there. It might be as simple as going to Target and shopping if they're that close, that you guys wind up at the same store, same time, place, and like, whoa, what are you doing here? How are you doing? What's going on? Want to talk about it? Literally, that's your World's card for you, okay? So it's closer than you think. That's pretty cool. All right, hope that helps. Appreciate you. Okay, I will get timestamps after the live, too, for this. I know it's a long live, but I just love hanging with you guys, okay? All right. Carrie, I love you, too. Love you, too, Carrie. What do I see for you? Oh, thank you. All right, what do we got for Carrie? I will not let you down. Eight of Swords, Eight of Cups, and the Death card. Something, I know that you're a Capricorn, but something in Scorpio's reading might tie. I just felt that. Hey, did you feel chills? Did you do the thing where your hair stood up or something like that just now? Because I did. 888. Double extra confirmation on the Lionsgate portal as being a catalyst point for you, okay? This is cool. Hold on, I'm trying to just verify TikTok so I don't lose TikTok. There we go. Yeah. Hi, TikTok. All right. Yeah, you got Eight of Wands. That's the It card for August. The communication card on the Nine of Cups. It is your blessings, and you don't even know this is coming. High Priestess card, okay? That aromatherapy bath, or you like Epsom salt baths? Yeah, you got 888. Abundance is energy. Look up angel number 888 and what that does. I'm thinking you already know what that does. August 8th, your Lionsgate portal is where your person's becoming unstuck and going and rising to another level, basically like a heart transplant. A little bit of artificial intelligence, that they actually, somebody, the one on your mind, has done an energetical reboot. There's an energetical reboot in the system. So you've actually felt and you've noticed this timeline jump. It's like been like, whoa, this is a big deal, Archer. Yeah, 888. The airways are already cleared. You've already wished this to happen. Eight of Swords. The Lionsgate portal is causing them to get their defenses down and rise to another level of ascension to come in. Death card. It's a reboot between the two of you guys. They're finishing their powering up and rebooting and booting up the system right now. Microsoft Blue Screen of Death comes out. That on the 888, that Lionsgate portal is the go point. The next 3 or 4 days for them is their boot up sequence. Something's going to happen during Lionsgate portal. 888 angel numbers. Repeating eights for you, Carrie. Okay? So heads up. Keep us posted. I want to know how the Lionsgate portal goes for you. Okay? All right, Yokohama, what's up, darling? How has he been doing? His recent thoughts of me. Okay, I got you, girl. Let's go. Give me a little check-in. First of all, how's he doing? Second of all, what are his recent thoughts? Let's find out. Ten of Pentacles, Four of Cups. He's doing good. He has been thinking about you more so than usual. He doesn't go out very much. He's very focused on his money. Ten of Pentacles to the Four of Cups. But when he's at home at night, he does still kind of snoop into your text messages that you guys sent. He looks at your social media with that Four of Cups because he's Captain Dry Cup. This guy still is not giving out love. The Ace of Cups to the Fool card does show that somewhere around the 14th, 10 and 4, there is a new card here with the Fool card that it will approach. Okay? Ace of Cups to the Fool card are two cards confirming that he will come in with a new mindset to make something happen. Now, I do see still a little bit of an energetical distance between the two of you guys, but willing to take a risk. And you've been noticing sparrows or cardinals in your energies. That's something to watch out for because with the Ace of Cups, he will make an attempt on this with the Libra energy. I see by Libra season things being a little bit different, okay? Right now, he is just overthinking on his money. He might actually be like, he might be in a situation at work where he's waiting for something to change on his finance side. But he's definitely a workaholic. But when he gets home at night, he's still thinking about you over his cookies and milks. The Chips Ahoy cookies, possibly. But yeah, around the 14th of August, I see something changing for you guys. Okay? So, hope that helps. Love you. Oh, yeah, recent thoughts. Hang on. Knight of Wands. He is coming to terms with a new confidence about you. He is kind of, believe it or not, even though you guys haven't spoke, he's a little proud of what you've done, what you've become. He's proud of you. And I do see that being something that brings him back around to this too, where he likes the power feeling. He likes that power feeling. And he likes the confidence, the honesty. He's a very straight shooter. And you know, he doesn't mince words or anything like that. So, yeah, I see him seeing you rise to a confidence. In his heart, he really is proud of everything that you are, what you did, what you became. Okay? Four of Cups. He still watches you. When he watches you, he's kind of like, wow, she's doing good. She's looking good. Okay? Whatever you've been posting on Facebook, that's what he's seeing the most. Okay? So I hope that helps. Appreciate you. All right, that was, and Carrie, so Rami, Love, and Sarah, you guys will be after Sagittarius. Yeah. There we go. Okay, perfect. All right, let's do it to it. Sagittarius, I think I'm going to use, actually want to bring the Titanic Tarot out. Nope, changed my mind. Light Seers deck. Okay, let's go. Here we go. Hi, Sagittarius. Thank you very much for being here. I appreciate you. Thank you for loving that like for you. And don't forget to share the channel with that one person you want to see happy, healthy, and healed. I appreciate you. You have the Seven of Pentacles right now. There's something you're still working on that you actually planted these seeds a while ago to get to your Ten of Pentacles. And I see that it's still going on behind the scenes. Star card. They might have bought a star for you at one point, or it's like I'm seeing a Sagittarius that had a star named after them, or something about that. You might also just be into astronomy or astrology, like looking up at the stars in the night sky. All right, might be a message that if that resonates, this might be for you, Sag. So let's do it to it. Here we go. All right, Sagittarius, because as you know, I'm Archer for a reason. I am Sagittarius's protector. I've been affectionately called the Sag Whisperer by one of my besties. He's also called me crazy, loudmouth, an egomaniac, a know-it-all. Then I stopped paying attention because the scroll ran past the window. I don't care either. Let's go. This is for you, Sagittarius. I got your back. I'm Sagittarius's ride or die. Let's do it to it. Here we go. 2 shuffles, Sagittarius. 1 and 2. Let's do it. Let's love this deck for the sassy Sagittarians. Here we go. All right. The overall energy blanking the reading is the It card for August, and it's your energy, the Eight of Wands. Sagittarius, Cancer energy. The energies in the airways, this is like the airport. This is the air traffic controller, okay? This one shows up that the energies are right. I'm seeing we're at a point where either one of you could reach out, make a chance, take a chance, communicate, and it would go forward, okay? The time's clear. The time has passed, healed all wounds, 10 of Pentacles. See? 7 of Pentacles, 10 of Pentacles. Tower card to the 3 of Swords on the 8 of Swords. Right now, the silence between you guys is literally both of you guys are like trying to out-protect each other, okay? You might have been noticing that it always rains when you're sad, storms when you're mad. For some of you, you will be noticing rainbows and lights flickering. Those could be a couple like little signs to let you know. A few of you have noticed your TVs turn on or off, or your radio reception or your cell phone reception keeps like dying out, going to one bar, and then like you're just in line somewhere at a store, and like all of a sudden nothing, no signal. You're like, oh my gosh, I have 5G. What is going on? Okay. That's just the energetical airways being cleared for the two of you guys. So I do see you guys trying to take a new approach to something that you've been trying that hasn't been working out. 7 of Pentacles. You're trying to like take another perspective on it. King of Pentacles. A lot of you are really just focusing on your work because that's your safe place. Temperance. 7 of Wands. You do have a protected connection though. 4 of Swords. Knight of Wands. Oh, you've been dreaming about them again lately. I think they are with you too. Empress card though. You've just been focusing on your family, on what you like, taking time for you, okay? And trying to find another approach to this. King of Pentacles to the Temperance card. Maybe just taking time for you, having a little bit of fun, you know what I mean? But on this one with the King of Pentacles to the Temperance card, that's your energy. That's the law of correspondence, not the law of patience. Like Tarot 101 is like, yep, patience, temperance. When you look deeper, it's actually that the Hanged Man is the card of patience, okay? You're Sagittarius. You're top shelf. You're the law of correspondence. Regardless of all those negative fire hose of emotions that keep coming at you, all the people that keep taking everything out on you, and you're always in a higher mindset. You're always better. You're just behaving. I am seeing something about a carnival or a fair. Maybe you've got kids, nieces, nephews, kids yourselves. You might be going to like a carnival or a festival. It's like those things in like a parking lot or something like that. That it's just letting you know, have a little fun. There might even be a little outing, musical thing, like a street fair or a concert in the park, something like that, or a straight up concert. But on this one with the Knight of Wands, this is God letting you know that you're taking a more fun, positive approach to it. And for those of you that are making a little bit of plans to go to an event or something, you should go for it. You deserve to have a little bit of time. And if it does involve the one on your mind, I see here, it's cool. Occasionally, little things keep happening in your life that make you feel good for a while. Knight of Wands. Then, after a minute, it kind of wears off. 4 of Swords. Like, you might have a good day. Daytime's great. Then you get home, it's quiet. You're in bed, regardless of who you're with, what you're with, or where you're with, and the thoughts creep in. 4 of Swords. It's your rest time, okay? That's why you guys keep thinking about each other. See you laying down while your heart's healing next to you, okay? Now, in this one here, like, they feel good for a while. Something happens. You think about them, not so much. 7 of Swords. You or them might be a healer, a nurse, maybe an essential worker. Could be in real estate. Something like involves dollars, monies, or something like that. Might even be a server or a bartender. But what I'm seeing on this one here is there are some things going on behind the scenes to bring you guys back together. Okay, God's at work here. The 7 of Swords is Aquarius energy. And Aquarius is like an all signs reading. I mean, I would hang out with an Aquarius every day. We could have a Heineken, get an anchovy pizza, and just listen, talking to the stars, okay? So you are like feeling all this energy around you. I like that in the sense that there's something going on behind the scenes that you know about, and you might even have made that wish with the 7 of Swords to bring it together, okay? I'm seeing there is a mutual friend actually that's been keeping tabs on the two of you, or is working for one of you guys. I had a similar message earlier too. Was, I think, Cancer? Could have been, yeah, I think it was Cancer. Something about like somebody that like wants you guys to work something out. You or them could be born on the 4th, the 14th, or the 7th. I'm seeing repeating 4s. Could be a life path number 3 or a 4 or a 7. July 7th might even be a date that resonates to you. And also the 24th and the 14th. So a lot of repeating 4s in this reading along with 7s. Okay. Could be a Leo. Could be a Sagittarius. Libra, Taurus, Scorpio, or Aquarius, and Capricorn. All right, Five of Cups to the Magician. They miss you. Strength card, Nine of Wands to the Wheel of Fortune. Okay, so I'm going to call you out in just a little bit, but not in a bad way. This is all cool. We all do it, okay? You have recently looked at, like, maybe their social media profile or whatever, a Facebook, an Instagram, whatever. Just Nine of Wands curiosity, because they did hurt you. They put you through a lot, so you stayed behind your privacy fence. I'm seeing the Sagittarius might have a privacy fence. And you stayed back behind there, and you were just like, I'm going to wait here, okay? Because with the Five of Cups, they do miss you just as much as you miss them. So the Magician is going to work on this one. The Magician is MacGyver in the tarot. It's not about having all the tools, because, like, I have a lot of friends that have all the tools, and they haven't got a clue how to use them. Yeah, fun Archer fact. I had one of my friends that he, like, was showing me his awesome Snap-on tool set that he blew, like, 10 grand on, and I'm like, oh, wow, dude, that's cool. I knew he had no clue what he was doing with half his tools. And so I'm like, wow, do you got the windshield blinker checker stick? He looked for nearly 10 minutes for the windshield washer checker stick. And the way I let it roll off, it was very deadpan. I let him go for 10 minutes before he Googled it. He got mad. I don't care. But the Magician to the Five of Cups, they miss you, okay? And with this one here, what I'm seeing is that mutual friend, like, I think the mutual friend might be the one that's either reaches out first or puts something together for the two of you guys, because you have a divinely protected connection with the Seven of Wands, Leo energy, okay? I do see that there's something going on behind here. You or them might have a muscle car possibly, or a motorcycle, maybe even a Jeep. Maybe you like doing off-road stuff, okay? But with that Strength card, this is actually going on right now during Leo season, that there is some stuff happening to bring it together for you two. For something about August 14th might be a date that resonates to you, okay? You or them could be born on the 9th, the 19th, the 3rd, the 30th, the 31st is here. A lot of repeating fours keep showing up. Six of Cups to the Six of Swords, though, so I've got a couple sixes. That the Wheel of Fortune is working out and turning in your favor. Because remember, the Wheel of Fortune, that's the Earth. This Earth always keeps on spinning, okay? The Wheel of Fortune is like the skywalk at the airport. So during Leo season, stuff's getting a lot better here. They've only stayed quiet because they've actually realized what they did to derail the connection. They're taking, like, full responsibility on this one. And, like, same thing with that Seven of Wands, the Strength card, is you guys both have stayed quiet because, like, you both think it's better for the other person. But they've actually matured up and seen, they might have done some therapy, might have actually gone to some honestly rehabs or changed ups, because, like, they didn't think they were ever the problem. You came into their life as a light worker, and you guys actually helped each other to come through this and come out of it, okay? And they don't stop thinking about you, Five of Cups. Could be a Scorpio. But, like, look at that. They're just kind of on their own. I'm seeing something about a park. Or, like a park bench. Or, like, a lunch date. Or a picnic table. I don't know. Something about that. That there's, like, they have some very good memories about you that they don't want to let go of. And they do the same darn thing. At night, you guys both wind up looking up at the same stars. You guys keep looking at the same moon. And you keep thinking the same thing. Scorpio energy. They haven't stopped thinking about you or what they did to you. Magician. But they've done the work to come in as an Empress with the Wheel of Fortune. And I do see this stuff happening during Leo season. August 8th to August 10th will have a couple changes as well. With all the repeating fours, August 4th as well, too. But they've had to experience this ego death to change things up. Wheel of Fortune to the Empress, okay? And with the Ten of Wands, you've been through a lot. That's your energy. You're tired. You might even had to move, relocate. Maybe recently you have, or it was a result of, like, the fights, the breakups, changes in your workplace. So they had to have this ego death. Maybe you guys both have moved on. For some of you guys, this might even, I think this was in your reading earlier this week. But, like, some of you guys already moved on and are in a new mindset. Okay? But they had to go through these things. God wouldn't let this connection work. It was a lot of right place, wrong time, right person, wrong time, until they came in correct. And you were the one that triggered their awakening. Okay? They were heading down a rough road without you. And I know that's no pressure, right, Sagittarius? You know? Four Swords. But Libra energy on that, too. Could be a Libra. But I do see here that, believe it or not, this Wheel of Fortune, because the Wheel of Fortune is the planets continuing to move. Mercury retrograde is like the Drano. that clears out the old earth energies to go into a new earth mindset. So I'm seeing you've dealt with stuff like this, not just this person, not just the one on your mind. You dealt with this since you were a kid. You might actually be a bit of an old soul, or you had to grow up at a very young age and you never got to actually be a kid and find your life experiences. Could be an age difference between the two of you guys too. You know, that Empress card to the Strength card, Leo, Libra, Scorpio, also some Aquarius and Taurus energy on this one. But yeah, like if there's an age difference, there could be a difference in life experiences too, that you each had to kind of like find your way on your own so that you guys could love each other, you know? And I do see here with that there is an offer coming in during Leo season. And I do think it's starting like around this new moon energy. That's like the thing that's lighting the firework off to start that fuse going to go forward. During Leo season, there's actually a lot of changes coming in your life. You might even be feeling more confident about this. You might be like standing up. Okay? No, I don't mean like literally. Or maybe I do. But Magician card to the Empress, you might be like, you know what? This is enough. I'm getting my person back. Nobody put Sagittarius in the corner. Maybe you like Dirty Dancing or just Patrick Swayze, you know? But yeah, I remember him. He was great in Roadhouse too. But yeah, I think you might, for some of you, this might be just a small percentage of you that you like have hit that point you've hit the point under the new moon energy where you're like, I have been treated so bad my whole life. I want this and I'm going for it. I like that. Confidence is good. Nice. Okay. I got you. Ace of Swords. I just felt that. That wasn't a 9-volt to the tongue. That was a butter knife in a light socket. Don't try it. I tried it once. It's shocking. Interesting, but don't try it. I don't recommend it. Ace of Swords. Literally, as I say, you're like, no. I have dealt with nothing for so long that this is what I want, and I'm going for it. You powerhouse, you Sagittarius. I like this for you. All right, this was something you wanted maybe even years ago, and it just wasn't right timing. But now we're in the right person, right time. All right, and I do actually see a little bit on the job front with this too, that like you have been like work has been frustrating you, then love is frustrating, and you almost feel like you're back into a corner with nowhere to go. But about the same time, all this stuff changes for you at the same time. You are in the new earth where your old life is like fading away, and all of a sudden Sagittarius is getting everything Sagittarius wants going forward. This Mercury retrograde is going to be one of the good ones, okay? And especially with the timeline jump, which we haven't experienced a jump like this since 2012. Okay, that was one of these. 1996 was when one of these happened. 1988 was when one of these happened. So we're on a new verge of this. 5 of Swords, 4 of Pentacles to the Justice card. Okay, and there's your divine. See, what Sagittarius wants, Sagittarius gets. You're calling in the counterpart. It's about time. You're getting a good reading, Sag. The Emperor to the Empress shows up. This is your forever, forever. So for some of you who want a little confirmation, this is like, it's your twin flame journey coming back together with the soulmate connection. For those of you curious, this is actually the next shelf. This is the top shelf connection. This is above your twin flame soulmate. This is when the twin flames come back together for union. You're in the end all be all energy, Sagittarius. This is like a forever, forever on this one. And I see that there might even be some travel plans that come in for this too. Might be about work or relocating, or as you guys come back together, what I'm seeing here is that there could be like something, man, there is so much energy behind the scenes. Like this one on your mind, they have waited, okay? They have like been like, I'm saving up for this trip with Sag, the date nights. Like they remember everything that's going on, okay? I do see that even your job, there's something in the work side of things that balances out as well too. Might just be a little notion of a promotion or something where there's a change up in the energies that takes out some bad riffraff. A few people that might be a little jealous of you, Sagittarius, which is understandable. Nobody can do what you do, you know? So, of course, people are going to get jealous about you. That's on them. That's not your problem. You just keep being awesome, right? But I do see here, and there's also some travel plans. Maybe you're taking some PTO time off or letting the work see what it's like when you're not around. But something's taking you to another level here. You might even have an award, employee of the month or something here. And for some of you, your work and your love life come together to help you break a 9-to-5 cycle and go on your own into a power couple vibes. one way or another, you're going to be both happy, because I'm seeing a Sag that either like your work life and your love life, they never worked out at the same time. You know what I mean? This Mercury retrograde and the Lionsgate portal is bringing you into your Emperor and your Empress energy, where you go forward big time, okay? And for those people at work that are jealous, I'm just hearing Megan Maroney, okay? Just completely. Just maybe they don't like how you dress, the way you talk. Bless their heart. Let them keep on telling themselves you're not pretty, okay? They have to deal with that, not you. Okay, so could be dealing with a Cancer, could be an Aries, a Libra, could be a Virgo. You got Scorpio, Taurus, Aquarius, Leo, Gemini. Who else is here? Could be another Sagittarius. Could be an Aquarius. Could be a Virgo. Yeah, we got that covered. Scorpio and Capricorn. Okay, so I hope that helps. And I love you, Sagittarius. I just heard Pisces as I started to pick the cards up too. So, okay, Pisces. All right. Thank you. Appreciate you guys. Love you, Sag. All right. There we go. All right. Super chat time. I am not. I've been in Michigan my whole life. I grew up in northern Michigan, then moved down towards Metro Detroit. But my Sagittarius grandma was from Kentucky. So it's in my blood. It is in there. And I've been visiting Nashville so much and down south that it's just starting. I'm picking up the dialect a little bit. Y'all. And I like the hat. The hat's fun. All right. Super chats. Let's see. We are on Romy, right? Yes. Hi, Romy. What's up, darling? Thank you guys so much for the super chats. You guys are generous, too. I love you guys. You guys are OG. Love that like for you guys. All right. Oh, hey, Ginger. Yeah, usually Mama T's over there. The super chats are over on the YouTube channel. You can head over to YouTube Archer Astrology, and there is no dollar amount or nothing. But, yeah, if you head over to the family, you can scroll back to watch all the signs and placements. And now they are full tonight, but I do them during all the individual signs, too. And there's no set dollar amount. I don't care if you donate $1, that type of thing. Then you can ask a question. I'm just here for you. I do this for the tarot. I do not do it for the money. So, but yeah. All right. Night, Patty. You sleep well. Love you. All right. Romy, what are the feelings? What does he think about your email? Let's see what we've got. I'd love it if y'all on TikTok, if y'all came over and subscribed to the channel. Be a part of the family. We got room for everybody. Make it crowded. We are all a family there. All right. 3 of Wands. Ooh, he's reading this thing a couple times. 10 of Wands. 2 of Wands. Ace of Cups. Oh. Whatever you said in the email, first of all, you put them in check. 4 of Wands. Okay, so the outcome, what you want for this is reunion. This is a little bit of the rewards. You made them think. Man, you got some gift with words, girl. Okay. 3 of Wands to the 10 of Wands. I don't think you totally straight up gave him an ultimatum, per se, but you definitely put him in his feels. Okay, 10 of Wands. But it's the good feels where he really needs to make a decision and get something going with this one. Now, the 2 of Wands. Right now, he's waffling just a little bit, but not in a bad way. What it is with the 4 of Wands, this is the end of the silent phase. Okay, so at the moment, you don't think he's even read it. You don't have any email receipts. You don't have any delivery confirmations. Nothing like that. This one here, it's a slow burn. It's simmering. Okay, the 3 of Wands, the 2 of Wands shows that he is grappling. 1 minute, he's 10 of Wands. He's out. Next minute, the Ace of Cups starts to wake up. Okay, so you've awoke a part of him that's part of the twin flame reunion part once you bring it into the separation phase, where it slowly starts to come back together. 1 minute, he's still in the old 10 of Wands. That's the earth energy, where he's still tired, he's still quiet, he's still closed off. Now he's starting to feel Ace of Cups, okay? Over the course of this weekend, he's doing a lot of thinking. He's read it. He's read it at least 3 times, okay? And 1 minute, he's still kind of stuck, overthinking where the direction. Well, I'm tired. I told her I wasn't ready. I told her I shouldn't do this. I told her I can't do this. I kind of do. He literally right now is experiencing the runner-chaser dynamic switch that's bringing the union in with the 2 of Wands, which is Aries and Cancer energy, that the choice has already been made for him. You see how she's already got her hand on the wand she chooses? By the way, that's your Ace of Wands, heads up. Okay, that's as close as I'm going to go. Right? Ace of Cups, though. So the Two of Wands does show that he will overcome this. Give him a little bit of time. Not the course the next 3 days, but definitely before the Lionsgate portal energy dissipates on the 10th of August, you will get the reply from him. I'm actually thinking much sooner than that, though. Within the next 3 days, because he's already read the email 3 times. And 1 minute, he's like, I'm not ready. Oh my gosh, I love her. Not ready? I love her. And slowly what's going to happen is the Ace of Cups, Ace of Wands. Exactly. The Ace of Cups takes over because that's the choice that he's made. He's already gripped that wand. And yeah, there's a lot of passion between the two of you guys. So literally, you've got the 2 wands, 3 wands, right to the 4 of wands. So right now you are taking those couple little steps. How do you eat an elephant? One bite at a time. That's getting you to the final finish line on this one. It is so close, girl. Okay? All right, I love you, Romy. I'm sending you some big hugs. Oh, by the way, I just heard pull one more card. He wants to talk to you. Hold on. He hasn't talked to you since the last time we channeled. Hang on. Real quick. Queen of Pentacles. 5 of Pentacles. Right now you haven't heard from the one that transitioned that you asked about before. Because at the moment, he's letting you actually focus on your twin flame journey because, believe it or not, he's on the other side right now, giving him some stuff about the... So you're the family member, the one that transitioned that we channeled before. The reason you haven't heard from him, because I'm actually being told, is that you've asked, like, I thought Archer said I'd hear his voice or hear him when I talk to him and that. Right now, he is actually the reason that you haven't heard from him. 5 of Pentacles, Casper the Silent Ghost. This is your ghost. This is your guardian angel, right, Romy? Is because at the moment, he's actually very busy behind the scenes bringing your twin flame union together. So the reason the one on your mind keeps reading the email so many times is because the one that's transitioned, that remember he couldn't get all the way to heaven till everything worked out for you. He's working overtime. So you might not be hearing from him, but your boo is, okay? Literally, he pulls up his cell phone, Gmail pops up automatically, and he's like, why does this app keep opening? I don't understand this. And it's literally, it's your buddy, it's your guardian angel being like, I did that, Archer. I'm like, I know you did that. You're fun. That's why I said we'd keep you. That's the only reason you haven't heard from him either, okay? He loves you. He's just working right now. He's like, let me work, Romy. Let me work. Let me work, okay? All right, love you. All right, love. What's up? Been in love with my friend forever. He always rejects the thoughts of us. Okay. His actions contradict his words. Am I barking up the wrong tree? Or am I on point? Okay, gotcha. Let's find out. Whoa, hold on. The Empress. He will change his mind. Guys have a habit of doing that. It's why most of my friends are actually women, because believe it or not, y'all got your stuff together more than the guys. No offense to the guys in the room, because you're here, so you're part. All the guys here are awoke masculines. You guys are cool. You're in the new earth. But even the guys here, y'all will attest. You ran into some guys that, you know, they're a couple nuggets shy of the Happy Meal, right? Women seem to always have their act together. That's all I'm saying. And he's realizing this, okay? So love, right now, the Empress to the 7 of Cups. He is overcoming the fear that he has and starting to see stuff from a much more positive perspective. 6 of Swords, okay? It's time he sees things from the positive perspective. He is very much in the 7 of Cups. There's no other options. He's not pushing you off so he can go find somebody else. 6 of Swords on the 7 of Cups simply shows that he has to start thinking from a different perspective. He is so worried. The reason he rejects your love is because he doesn't want to lose you as a friend. He's having a very hard time pulling out of the friend zone because he's a little bipolar. He has a little bit of those issues, and he's like, he loves you as a friend and would rather have you as a friend than not at all. However, in the Empress energy of the 10 of Swords, guess what? He's overcoming that. Okay? He's actually getting to the end of a very long thought process that has kind of, the narrative's ran its course, okay? And that's it. The groove, the needle finally went through the groove on that idea, 10 of Swords. Okay? That to the Empress card, I think around the 6th, 7th, and 8th is when he'll start having this awakening. The 6 of Swords, Aquarius energy. This is him going from what if we try and fail to rising to another level, like a baptism by fire, like a phoenix out of the ashes into a new mindset, where now it's like, what if we try and succeed? Okay? I see a successful coming out of the friend zone during Mercury retrograde for you, because just because he's going to start thinking on this around the 6th, 7th, and the 8th of this month, which is only a few days away, give him time to boot up so we don't get a blue screen of death out of him where he like kind of short circuits a little bit. And then you have to boot him in safe mode, get him back to Windows 95, and all of a sudden he's back to 1995 energy. But I do think by the end of Mercury retrograde, because I'm pulling Leo energy off of this, and I do see that full moon, which comes up later this month. The full moon at the end of the month. I'm saving that for some of the later weeklies. Oh my gosh. If you thought the double full moon in Capricorn was wild, this full moon is going to be just power. Okay, it's good stuff. Okay, so I do hope that helps. I'm sorry it's taking so long, but I'm calling it sometime in the month of August more than even I know it might be into Virgo season a bit, but I got more cards of Leo than I got Virgo out of this, where, yeah, it's going to work out. So hang tight. All right, love you. All right, that's you. That leaves us to, we'll do Sarah is after Capricorn. Oh, thank you. Thank you, honey. Thank you, Sarah. Actually, this might throw it off Cam, but Cam knows me. She knows I'm going to do something like this. Since I'm reading it, I'm already connected to Sarah's energy. I'm going to pop this question real quick. I forgot to add my super chat. I love you, girl. I hope my first one even count then. All right. Let's see. Said it would go poof and act disappear. Does it mean Joe is going to contact me soon? Ooh, okay. Let's find out. Hey, Goddess Bree. What's up? Oh my gosh, welcome to the team. Thank you, darling. Appreciate you. Hi, Keeper. Hi, Keeter. What's up, Caitlin? Hi. All right, let's see. Let's find out. You said it would go poof and act disappear. Does it mean Joe is going to contact me soon? Here we go. You ready? 9 of Swords. Hang tight. That's just current energy. King of Wands. 7 of Swords. He's come to term with it. He will. Now, again, I got another full moon card. This is his fear. He's actually scared to talk to you. Your glow is like, it's hitting him. He feels it, okay? So, at the moment, we're going from a 9 of Swords, 4 of Pentacles, onto the Queen of Cups. That the overall energy breaking the reading is that he can't let go of the feelings he has for you. And on this one, I do see a change, a rather quick change, because he has to go through this. The 9 of Swords. The silence is actually getting to him more than it's getting to you. Okay, he will break no contact. 9 of Swords, Gemini energy. Up all night, playing Caitlin Petty, staring at the ceiling on repeat. As he gets to a King of Wands points, he, believe it or not, is a little nervous of taking a chance on this. He's really overthinking the outcome. Okay, but he is still healing, and he's allowed to have that time on his own. I do see that poof is what you need to expect, though. It is literally, I can give you a timeline between the new moon. See how this doesn't really depict a full moon, more of like a waxing gibbous. And then this one is straight up full moon energy, okay? So it will be, we got to let him, Joe needs to get into a little bit of Mercury retrograde to really get nostalgic. He's going to get very nostalgic and really miss you. I don't know why I said it with such inflection, but yeah. And then like that'll take you to the 4 of Pentacles where he realizes he can't let you go, okay? So yeah, now for you in that case, it's going to put us between, well actually the new moon's tomorrow. It could happen that quick. But between the new moon and the full moon is when you'll see something happening. So it may cross just a wee little bit into Virgo season with where that new moon falls. You know what? Even these questions let me know you guys are all amazing. Sarah, you were just well ahead of the bell curve because the full moon and the full moon readings that are coming up for weeklies, this will actually help solidify a lot of these unions. Are you burning incense? I'm being told you burn incense. That's good. Sage incense is totally good. He's just scared. He's way overthinking this when all he really needs to do is say hi. I kid you not. He is way over planning. This guy, you like when you guys get together in the future, let him pack for the trips because he will organize your suitcases. Okay, this guy's a planner. So I hope that helps. Love you, girl. All right, Patricia, you, Shrek, and Tina, you guys will be like okay. Now I'm talking Valley Girl. You guys will totally be like after Capricorn. Okay. I can't stand talking where everything ends with an upward inflection. Drives me crazy. Anyways. Let's go for it. Oh, Jackie. Thank you. Shout out to Buddha Squirrel. There's Buddha Squirrel. Hey. Say hi to TikTok. Okay, cool. All right, let's Hey, what's up, Golden Child? Thanks for being here. We're getting ready to do Capricorn, TikTok. You're more than welcome to come back over to YouTube, Archer Astrology, and be a part of the family, okay? Where's it at? Oh, there we go. I couldn't find the mouse. Is there a Gemini in the house that can help me find the mouse? Oh, that rhymed. That was cool. Okay, cool. I'm going to go see what Christina's been up to at Spirit She Fit Tarot. I get so busy I don't get to watch tarot, but I love Christina. She's so cool. Let's go. I'm still holding the Light Seers deck, Capricorn. You want to do Light Seers? Let's go for it. All right, here we go. Oh, my pleasure, Sarah. You're welcome. Hey, Capricorn. I better check and make sure. Did I change the banner for you guys? I did. How about that? First time for everything. We good. All right, let's go for it. Hi, Capricorn. Thank you very much for being here. Let's take a look and see what we've got for you and the one on your mind for the week ahead. Be sure to love that like for you because you have been through a lot and you are here for you. All right, so House of Cards. Something about real estate or homes might be involved, or somebody actually still. Was that actually that show was called House of Cards that I'm seeing? Kevin Spacey, okay. Kaiser Soze, I've met him. Okay, might resonate. Let's find out. Capricorn, what do we have for Capricorn? Thoughts, feelings, and emotions. Let's go, Capricorn. Let's do it to it. Here we go. Thank you guys for being here, too. Thanks, Angel Eyes. Thank Cat of Nine Tails. Appreciate you. Pisces girl, what's up? Spinny hugs, Pisces girl. Spinny hugs. 2 shuffles. You ready? Here we go. 1 and 2. Let's love this deck for the greatest of all time. Let's get that bag, Capricorn. Here we go. Well done. I just felt that down my spine, too. I just got chills. That was a 9-volt to the tongue. The Wheel of Fortune. This is turning in your favor. I like this. You're welcome, Alexis. Thank you. Wheel of Fortune, 6 of Cups, Knight of Pentacles. Oh, no kidding. Really? And the Ace of Pentacles to the Knight of Cups. Wow. Capricorn. Expect the unexpected. Somebody has taken a long time to come out of a total childhood programming, right? Maybe there's a straight up age difference between the two of you guys, but I'm also seeing it could be a combo. This could be a combo. You could have age difference coupled with maturity difference, possibly. However, what I see happening on this with that Wheel of Fortune turning, Knight of Cups. Somebody's taken a long time to level up and make an offer. They're coming in much more mature in your energy with the Ace of Pentacles. And look at that. The seed is actually already germinated, okay? To the Knight of Cups. Freddie Prinze Jr. shows up with a date night. There's a love offer. There's something here that somebody has come around and coming in the way they're supposed to, okay? Knight of Cups. That looks like Freddie Prinze Jr. That's cool. Ace of Pentacles shows up, though, too. It's the one you thought about, but they've 6 of Cups. They've overcome a lot of what they put you through, a lot of what they've put other people through, and they're coming to mature. Because remember, the Wheel of Fortune is like a skywalk at an airport. It's always moving. The planets are always moving. Mercury retrograde is like the Drano that clears out some of the lower level mindsets. And remember, it doesn't erase people like Marty McFly off of a picture. They're still there. However, they mature. It clears out the gook in the brain, that blood-brain barrier thing, right? So this Mercury retrograde is causing the Wheel of Fortune to turn in your favor. And remember, you are a cardinal sign. So you're feeling the positive side of the Mercury retrogrades, okay? All 4 cardinal signs are feeling it. Speaking of which, there's Cancer, 3 of Cups. There's a happy union in your cards. The rewards for what you've been through. In the Bible tarot, this is the wedding at Cana, okay? I'm seeing a Capricorn. This might be a message to let you know this is for you because, like, God sees you in the mornings when you're sitting on your front porch having your coffee, looking at as the stars start to fade. And I'm seeing that, like, pay attention that if you have a moment where you're looking up in the morning during sunrise or something and you notice that you can see both the sun and the moon in the sky at the same time, that's letting you know that you are in the new earth and you're in this new energy, okay? You've made it. It's a little bit of a sign from above. Sun and moon all coming together. All right. 5 of Wands, 2 of Pentacles on the Star card. See, I told you about the stars. And look how you actually are looking up at the stars. Okay? This one shows with the star card. Maybe you or them had a star named after you. That came out for Sagittarius, too. You might be a cusper. Could be dealing with a Pisces. Could be a Scorpio. But Leo's here, too. Also Capricorn and Taurus, though. See how this changes everything? It changes the energies. Okay, there's a bit of a timeline shift that happened between the two of you guys because you've overcome some major tests lately. And you've had to walk away, or you've even, I'm seeing for a few of you, you threatened to walk away. Like either put up or I'm done, I'm out, I'm going in a new direction. Okay? But you've stayed true to yourself, even at the times it's hurt you the most with the Five of Cups. Look how bummed out you are. Like, I really want this to work. Why is it not working, Archer? We're going to find out. The Wheel of Fortune. I think you're just a little bit ahead of the energetical curve of Mercury retrograde. As a cardinal sign, you're already feeling it, especially with the energies of your dominant rock. Saturn has had a lot of stuff going on. There's some squares in the energies this month, which that's just basically conflicts. There's been a retrograde on your planet this month. So there's a lot of stuff trying to make you feel like you're in a boat with an anchor still in the water trying to go. Or you're trying to put a boat in the water and you do it by unhooking the trailer from the truck instead of the boat from the trailer. You know what I mean? There's just extra energy dragging in the ethers right now. But it's changing. The Wheel of Fortune is that Drano that clears that out like a Brita water filter so that you guys can come into a more mindset, okay? You're building a solid foundation for the next phase of your life with the Star card. You might actually be a light worker too. But I'm seeing you're more of a guide because I'm seeing a lighthouse. That might resonate to you if you either are near water and you see a real full-fledged lighthouse, or like you may be just driving or in your community and you'll see like those yard decorations in somebody's front yard. So watch out for like the lighthouse decorations, as well as I'm seeing the big metal stars that are like mounted on houses and stuff. That might resonate. Okay. Five of Wands, they did put you through this, and like you're building a solid foundation for the next phase of your life. Star card to the Five of Wands where you want stuff to work out. Okay. And then it's almost like now you feel like they were like there's another test coming your way. Okay. It's like you're building this foundation and then somebody shows up and like knocks it down. The game Jenga might resonate to you because that's literally what I saw was somebody walk up to the table and be like, Jenga, out. Okay? But I do see with the changes coming in this one here, it's like, now they feel like they were above you. And they had to be knocked off that pedestal. Five of Cups is telling me that. Scorpio energy. On the Five of Pentacles. Now I have 555 showing up, so you might be noticing that. That's a repeating number that comes out. Queen of Wands, the Seven of Pentacles, Three of Swords on the Six of Swords, and then Nine of Swords. Wow. Yeah, this is that mindset change happening that you've just been noticing it because now, like, in a way they felt like they were above you, and you have to kind of put them in check with the Queen of Swords. Here's the wildest thing now is that I see them turning around and chasing after you. The Nine of Swords is up all night. They go from playing Caitlin Petty staring at ceiling on repeat like a billion times to all of a sudden being like, oh my gosh, I know what I have to do. The energetical shift and the magnetic pole changes are causing like a runner-chaser dynamic to switch between the two of you guys. Now I see them turning around and chasing after you. They've got your eyes on you, Capricorn. They're not going to let you slip away. Okay? I see something changing. Hey, Brittany, what's up? Thanks for coming. I see here something being different between the two of you guys, okay? This one here is like a complete spin flip with the Queen of Swords because you kind of laid it out there, Capricorn, okay? You may have turned the tables on them faster than you think. That's the wild part, okay? You were then could be born on the 5th, a lot of repeating 5s. The 3rd is here, the 7th, the 9th, the 19th, the 6th is here. Could be dealing with the Leo. Could be a Virgo or a Capricorn. And there's our Eight of Wands to the Fool card. I told you, they're in a whole different place. Eight of Wands, that's the it card, okay, of August. That's the airways. It's time to land, okay? The energetic airways have been cleared and it's free to communicate. You guys are at a point that they're going to reach out. They're going to chase you a little bit. Heads up. They're going to chase you a little bit, okay? They've covered up their insecurities by acting like Johnny Bravo. Hey, pretty mama, what's up? I'm so cool. I ain't worried. I can lose anybody. I can't. All of a sudden, they've been faced with the chance of losing you, and guess what? Johnny Bravo just went. Yeah, it's totally wild. They know they're going to want to reach out. They might wind up being a little bit obsessed about you now that they know your worth and everything. So I see it's that they're approaching in a whole different mindset, something like totally new that you didn't expect. Literally, you got some unexpected, unexpected where they come in right. They know your worth now. And here's the wild part. Sorry, cross watchers, this is Capricorn's reading. Here's the wild part. They're nervous about talking to you. 6 of Cups. You or them might even have a dog, possibly. Now, here's the wild part, too, is I see there's a friend or a coworker or something that they can't stop talking about you right now. Here's the wild part, right? Okay? And it's really starting to drive the friend crazy. That they're like, Capricorn this, Capricorn that. I can't believe I did this to Capricorn. What do you think Capricorn's doing right now? And they're fine. Here's the wild part. This person ain't going to put up with it. Because they're like that real honest friend of theirs. That's like, bro. Or girl, no gender in tarot, because girls could have this one friend that puts them in check too. But that's like, you need to talk to Capricorn, okay? Because you're really driving me crazy. If you're bringing up Capricorn this much, you obviously want Capricorn. And that's when they stop, right? And they're like, oh my gosh, is that it? They're like, yeah, that's it, okay? So they're working on getting advice on how to approach you, which is driving your friend a little crazy. And like, this time here, they won't play word games, and it might actually be the friend that puts this thing together at first and just like calls you and like, look, they want to work it out. Do you want to work it out? Yes or no? Let's figure this out. Okay? So, on this approaching here, there is somebody behind the scenes that they cut out, and they do approach in this new Fool card. So, I do see communication. If you haven't gotten it already, phone call, text, but they're in this new energy. The switch is happening, and they're going to wind up being all about you. Okay? So, however they've been treating you, even if it's straight up silence for a while, they're going to start talking. If they've been closed off to a connection or a commitment, they're going to start. You're going to be coming back later being like, Archer, how do you do that hooky thing where I need to take a night off? Because like they won't leave me alone. Okay, you're going to be the center of their attention. I'll teach you how to play hooky. It's totally easy, okay? It's all you got to do. But they're going to be really clear about their intentions. 8 of Wands. You're going to be born on the 18th. The 28th is here. The 5th, the 1st, the 31st, the 29th, the 28th is here. You're going to be a life path number 3, 5, or an 8 also. But yeah, all you got to do is be like, oh, gee, I'm sorry. I have to go and see my family this evening. I have to go to the light lamp store. We'll work on it, okay? But yeah, they're going to reach out and they're going to be about you because they miss the heck out of you. All right, so I hope that helps. Love you, Capricorn. Oh, wow, I wanted to tell somebody happy birthday. That was interesting. Okay, that takes us to Patricia. Perfect, locked on. All right, Patricia, I want to go back to Teutonic. I think we can pull this. Guys, Mod Squad, I think we can pull this up. I think we got an 11 o'clock finish. We're going to try. All right. Patricia, thank you so much for the super chat, too. I appreciate you for being a part of the fam and the channel. You're so cool. Scorpio, Aquarius. Okay, is my love missing me as much as I miss her? Okay, I got you, girl. I'm sending you a spinny hug right now just for that. Like, if we were like buddies, we were in the same place or like met for dinner or lunch, and you're like, you know what, I'm really missing her. I'd be like, girl, it's going to be okay. We're going to work through this. I got you type of thing, okay? You get a spinny hug. All right, let's see what's up. Oh, there we go. 2 of Wands to the 3 of Wands. Yeah, that's actually why. I get it. See how the 3 of Wands shows... Well, first of all, we got 2 of Wands, 3 of Wands. Right now, they miss you. That's why you guys are feeling the same way. Because see how they got in a lifeboat with the 3 of Wands? And they're still looking back at you. That's your stern. It's a boat analogy. Just go with it. Okay? But they're looking back on you like the 3 of Wands is looking back there because it's like the time's right. They knew what they had to do and they should reach out. 6 of Pentacles. The 10 of Wands. That's the 7 of Swords, 2 to the 9 of Swords. Yeah, it's a lot of the silence right now between the two of you guys as they go through their healing journey. Believe it or not, the reason that you're missing them more than usual right now, of like you're almost like, oh, why can't I stop thinking about them right now? It's that you guys are amplifying each other. You're mirroring, and this is like true mirroring. It's okay. It's not where like you're the heads and he's the tails or something, or she's the tails. I mean, no gender in tarot, and I don't English well, anyways. I'm sorry, but on the 9 of Swords to the 10 of Wands, you guys are mirroring. So I look at mirroring as like John Lennon and Paul McCartney, how they fed and they powerhoused each other through the Beatles' careers. That's you guys. So if you guys are both missing each other, then it amplifies that. You miss first, picks up on it. You write Strawberry Fields Forever, then he writes Penny Lane. She writes Penny Lane. I don't know why I keep getting up that energy. Oh, it's a Beatle analogy. That makes sense. Okay, I got you. But yeah, so, and then like if you guys are missing each other, like when you guys are writing And I Love Her, then the other one's coming back with If I Fell. Those songs might even resonate to you. But yes, okay, so the reason that the missing is actually turned up right now, and because like right now you're feeling a little lost, the way that everything's going on around you, Nine of Swords, the Ten of Wands, where you're like, if only they were here, we'd get through this together. Then they pick up on that transmission and they're like, oh yeah, I kind of, it links you guys. So yeah, that's why it's amplified now. Seven of Swords though does show that you guys are still on your healing journeys. And yeah, they think about you as much as you think about them, without a doubt. And your story's not over yet. Because you see how many cards, like you energied all over my table, right? And you got the Six of Wands in the deep outcome. So it's further down the road. Not far, okay? I'm going to have to give this a wide window. I know it sounds like waiting for a cable repair guy to show up, but I got to go with the messages I get, so I'm sorry. But I'm seeing that as early as the next 4 weeks, okay, in the month of August. At the furthest time, 4 months. And I know that's a really long time, but it's not when you think about it on the scale of the universe. Basically, it means before Christmas time and in 2024, you'll hear from him. Her. See? My gosh, I got to stop using Beatle analogies. I am so sorry. Scorpio and Aquarius. You will hear from her before the end of the year. And I do think there is some potential because I'm being told that right now your missing is amplified. I am actually leaning towards the 4 weeks more so. I think the Four of Wands is one of my spirit guides. I got to go right to God for it because I think one of my spirit guides are trying to cover their backside just to be like, well, just in case, Arthur. We don't do just in cases here. Nine of Swords, back to the silence. Stick with my gut. Literally, second time I've questioned myself, isn't it? I know. 4 weeks. Okay? So I hope that helps. I love you. All right, Shrek, does she like getting my texts? Let's find out. I got you, buddy. All right, does she like getting Shrek's texts? Well, that's got a little rhyme to it. I told you need to be doing some writing, bro. Get on that Kindle. Get on that Amazon. I'm telling you. The Seven of Cups. Queen of Wands. Three of Pentacles. Seven of Swords. Yeah. She does not have a problem getting those texts. I don't see her totally responding yet, though. 7-7. Seven of Swords. Three of Pentacles. So the Queen of Wands. I don't see her responding to them yet, but she doesn't mind that you send them. I don't see something bad coming of this. Yeah, she's got her back to the camera on the Seven of Cups. She gets all of them. All 7 ones. I'm being told there's 7 messages that she focuses on. Okay? Seven of Cups to the Seven of Swords. That they actually do help her on her journey. I like that part. There's also some past messages from before things got rough that she has saved. She actually has screen caps of some of them. And yeah, Seven of Cups to the Queen of Wands. Because she feels it and she knows that like her future is like, you're a part of her future. You're a part of her life. And you're helping her more than you know. She's looking back at some of the old messages too. You're helping her on her journey more than you know, bro. I mean that. Three of Pentacles. Okay? Queen of Wands. Just because she's still on the Titanic and she's at a point where the prow has gone under the water, okay? She's still Violet Jessup. She will survive this and get on the Britannic too. Okay? But yeah. She doesn't mind him. I got no bad energy off of this. Three of Pentacles. She reviews them. She looks at them. She reads them. She is just not comfortable with the replying part yet. But at this point, slow and steady wins the race. Temperance. Keep a little balance that with that Queen of Pentacles. Three of Pentacles. Keep it light. Keep it fluffy. Okay. Queen of Swords. and help her heal. It's a little bit of that feral kitty syndrome. Okay, right now, your text messages are like leaving a bowl of milk out, just in case. Okay, and at the moment, she's eyeing up the milk. She hasn't quite reached out and tried the milk yet, but she's working on it. You're nurturing a feral cat back from a lot of hurt, a lot of stuff that she went through. So you're not doing bad at all. All right, so I hope that helps. All right, Tina, what's up, Tina? All right, energy check-in for you and your Scorpio sun. Right, oh, I love those placements. And you are a Leo. Ooh, Leo Scorpio, I like that. And you've got a moon. Ooh, a moon in Gemini. I got a friend who's a moon in Gemini. He's cool. All right, how does he feel these days with his hands? That was okay. Okay, the humor. Okay, I got you. How does he feel these days? What comes next? Okay, I got you. I love those energies, Tina. All right, let's go. I think you got somebody that transitioned to the other side. That was like a little bit of a comedian because they're like, she used to love that joke. Not that great of a joke. That's kind of funny. It's not funny, haha, but it's like, okay, I would repeat it too. Knight of Cups, Ace of Cups, to the World card. Okay, so what I've got here, okay, is how does he feel about you these days? The Two of Swords, Knight of Cups, Ace of Cups. Right now, he's still kind of like, he thinks about you off and on more than you realize. Every so often, he does try to think of reaching out. If you have an iPhone, I think he's actually sent some text messages, like he's composed them. Like if you watched his text screen long enough, you would notice at one point you'd see the 3 dots happening. He's in that text message. Knight of Cups, Ace of Cups. Right now, the way he feels about you is that you loved him better than anyone else. Nobody has the ability to love like you do. Okay, Knight of Cups, Ace of Cups. Now, I do see the next to come for you is a point of completion with the World's card. You guys will make it through this because the Two of Swords, he really misses a lot of your good points. Okay? Now, remember, this is his subconscious that's missing it. Right now, what we're working on is to get him to the 3D energy. We got to get that. See how there's even a gap right here? This is his subconscious. This is his conscience. Okay? Two of Swords to the Justice card. Just a little bit of a bridging the energy right here like this. And it's the Page of Cups. There's a lot of love between the two of you guys. So there are no bad feelings. There's no animosity. And I see what comes next for you guys is a Page of Cups message and an interesting change in something. And what I mean by that is how Charles Lightoller got demoted to second officer of the Titanic when David Blair was asked to leave the ship so Chief Officer Wilde could come in. I see a little bit of a juggling of the energies, nothing bad or demotions or anything like that, but just a little bit of change in his mindset. So he stops max headrooming like that, where I was just stuttering. And the love is what will keep you guys together, okay? So in this case, I'm hearing that's John Lennon's song. Is that Number 9 Dream? I forget. Love is the answer. You got to let it grow. Love is the answer. Oh, wait. So there is love in the energies. Right now, he's bridging the connection between his subconscious and his conscious. Okay? So he works on the feelings. And that is kind of why you've had those dreams lately, by the way, too. It's just because his brain's doing processing and you're getting collaterally dragged into the dreams. Like, almost like you can wake up in the dream and be like, why am I in this dream? I know I'm dreaming. I know I'm dreaming. Then you hear like your alarm go off, but it comes into the dream, and you even in the dream, you're like, no, I'm not waking up. I'm enjoying this dream. Not now, not now, not now, phone. You know, right? So I think you actually know about your dreams because it's actually working because he hasn't figured that dream stuff out yet. But you keep getting called to his dreams, and you're like, man, I am trying to sleep. I am busy here right now, and you got to keep calling me in your dreams. You can call me in person. But yeah, the World card's what's the next step, though, so it's cool. All right, I hope that helps. All right, let's go on, and then we'll get back after Aquarius. We'll knock out Patricia, Shrek, and Jayhana, and then Rowdy, K, and Angel. You guys will be afterwards on that one. Okay, cool. All right, so let's go right back to there. Let's switch over to Aquarius. I remember that song, B. Joe. I've heard that one on Spotify. All right, Aquarius. Let's keep rolling. Let's do it to it. All right, here we go. I kind of want to stand up. I've been sitting for too long. Hi, Aquarius. Thank you for being here. Love that like for you. I appreciate you. Thank you very much for being a part of this. All right, let's see. Love that like for you. And don't forget, share the channel. Subscribe to that one person you'd like to see happy, healthy, and healed. All right, let's do it, Aquarius. Here we go. Thoughts, feelings, emotions. Let's go for it. Aquarius. All right, 2 shuffles. You ready? 1 and 2. Let's love this deck for the auspiciously awesome Aquarians. Friend Romans. Aquarians, lend me your ears, but not for real. Keep them on your head. All right, let's go. Overall energy is the Magician. You're a powerhouse right now. So you might not realize it, but the words you're saying, that stuff is like kind of happening, isn't it? You've been noticing, like I'm seeing in Aquarius that you're kind of like sitting there going, if I say it, it happens. I got to be careful about this. And then all of a sudden you're like, I will win the lottery. Okay. The Magician, you know how to use what you have at your disposal. Okay. The Magician is not having all the tools, but knowing it's the MacGyver. This is knowing how to use everything you got. Maybe you're actually starting to get into tarot. You might have got your recent first deck. Something there that is actually helping because you're trying to come to terms with like, whoa, why did this keep happening? I think it looks like, hold on, 10 of Swords. You're tired of the overthinking. Strength card. The Judgment card. The Judgment card in the Bible Tarot, that's Revelations 20. It's also the 20th card in the deck. This is 5th Officer Lowe going back after the Titanic to look for survivors. And he did find a Chinaman on the door. In the movie, he found Rose. That was actually based on a real-life event when he found that one Chinese guy. And that was, again, even that was a rare person for the time in 1912. But yeah. I think you have a choice approaching. I'm almost feeling the stronger Gemini energy instead of Virgo off of this. That's the wild part with the Magician. You have a choice approaching because you had to... You have the one on your mind, right? That you think has long since forgotten you. They haven't. You have Union in your cards. Oh, High Priestess, you got to totally act surprised about what I'm going to tell you, okay? But you also... One or both of you might even have moved on. 10 of Swords, okay? You also have somebody new that's, like, interested in you. You might not even know about it yet. Ace of Swords. The Star card. See, I told you you're the focal point. Literally, the Star card comes out. Aquarius energy. That's you. That's your dominant card. Queen of Swords is Libra. We have the 7 of Swords. That's more of you. 7 of Cups. Knight of Wands. And the Empress. Oh, my word. Look at the Star of the Empress. This is wild. All right. This is a little bit of a cross-watcher type thing. Not so much that you're snooping, but I think they're taking over your reading because I can feel a hand on my side. That's interesting. Okay. Star card to the Empress. You have never been in a better place. And if you're not feeling it now, this is approaching. So this new moon is energizing you big time. Like, especially the stuff, like you say stuff and it happens. Like literally, like the 1 minute that you're sitting there like, I can't do this anymore, Ace of Swords. This is driving me completely crazy. All of a sudden, something really good shows up and happens for you. Or you say something good, and then it happens for you. Your words matter big time, okay? So, the one that you're dealing with in this one here, one or both of you may even have moved on as part of this, and there's a bit of a quiet time. See how you're standing, like, with your back to the camera on this one, or they are? So they're keeping their distance on this one. Like maybe there is that where they moved on. Could be an age difference or actual physical distance between you guys now. But they haven't totally moved on at all. Like you think they moved on. They think you moved on. But neither of you have moved on. So you're both still thinking about each other. It's kind of like you both are detoxing out of some toxic energy. Okay? Hey, Kelly. What's up? Hey, Heather. It's like you're both detoxing out of some toxic energy. Could be dealing with another Aquarius even. Could be a Scorpio. You then could be born on the 7th, the 17th, the 1st, the 27th, the 3rd, and July 7th might be a date that resonates to you as well because I got 7-7, so you might be noticing some repeating numbers too. Okay? Let's see. Knight of Swords, 7 of Wands. Now you've got 7-7-7. Okay, maybe you actually work at a casino or you're near one. The Judgment card is Revelations 20 in the Bible, so you are calling in an energetical jackpot. If you're into like scratch-off tickets or you actually do go play the tables or something, you might want to be into it. 777 shows up. The work you've done to heal and come through this is closing out a lot of energy. This is beautiful. Okay? I do think that for the one on your mind, they see you as a win. Wow, you've got 777, 6 underneath here too. The 6 of Wands, the 6 of Swords. A victory. Molly Brown giving the award to Captain Rostron. And it's 6 of Cups. You or them might be actually coming out of a point of when they walked away. The old age adage. Maybe you come from a broken home. The whole I'm going for cigarettes. I'll be right back. It's that sort of a thing. Okay. I'm hearing that song, Why Johnny? It's a country song. But that might resonate to you too. Okay. You both still are thinking about this, but there was some detoxing that was needed. Could have been drugs, could have been an alcohol, or simply a little bit of might as well face it, you're addicted to love. Okay? That song might even resonate to you, possibly. But on this one, it does show that things are going forward to come out of this. Now, because it's a little bit of just a detox from the toxic energy. The 3 of Swords. Been there, done that, got the t-shirt. They were a little fearful of commitment. Some of that stuff was going on. Okay? But they do see the time was right. I do think that they're taking over your reading, Aquarius. Okay? Because they only want to be with you. That's a Dusty Springfield song. But yeah, Queen of Swords, the 6 of Wands. They kind of like, they had the detox out of the bad energy of what the relationship had become. And they're doing the work. You've got a victory in here where they will reach out. 6 of Wands. Okay? Leo energy. Could be a Leo. Could be another Aquarius. Could be a Cancer. Could be a Scorpio. I've also got Pisces, Sagittarius, Gemini, and Virgo energy on this too. The rewards that you receive, remember, the best ones come in the smallest of boxes. Okay? That I do see this is going to change and come around. Okay? So there is a chance to fix this. You guys actually did just need this little bit of time, Ace of Swords, for them to kind of cut out the, there might be an age difference or something, or a little bit of maturity difference. But in the end, you get the Magician's back. We've come full circle. Yeah. In the end, it does work out. This connection was needed to take this time. And if you're dealing with the past person, it's the Magician card. They're back. I told you they were taking over your reading. Virgo, Gemini energy. And with the Lovers, strong Gemini. Ida and Isidore Strauss shows up. That this all was written in your blueprint. Because remember, the Lovers card is the roller coaster of the tarot. That it was all kind of how it played out on this one, right? That's why Cedar Point has a roller coaster ride named Gemini. Because it's that initial, when you guys first met, it was really great. Click, 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 click. And then all of a sudden, it becomes that roller coaster ride of an emotion that I see that you guys are at the end of the roller coaster ride. And things work out. You get to hop off and be together and things work. And there are some of you, actually, I see somebody here that is a new. Okay? So I do see that for some of you guys, there is somebody new interested in you with the Page of Swords, Chief Officer Wild. They're a little bit more bigger. They're a little more up. They're a little more mature. Could be a little higher level up. Somehow this past person knows about this person. Okay? So there's a lot of people spying on you and watching. Page of Swords. I'd love to say this is like more powerhouse energy or you're going back to school or a higher level. No, they're just straight up watching you. They miss the heck out of you, Aquarius. And the new person just really likes what you've got going on and they want to learn more about you, but they're trying to play it really cool. Okay? 10 of Swords. This new person has been through a lot. So you both have got to go on your way. Maybe even you guys tried some new connections, but then none of them worked out, right? Okay, the Magician card comes back around, so you come back around to each other. Okay, strong Aquarius, Gemini, Leo energy on this one. You're going to be born on the 6th. The 26th comes out. Definitely the 7th, 17th, 27th. I'm also seeing the 18th, the 30th, and the 9th. Okay. Also the 1st. Very possible. Or you or them are a life path number 1, 3, a 6 on this as well. Okay. But now on this one here, like I'm seeing, it's literally like, it's like a 50-50. This is a divide right down the middle on this one. 50% of the Aquarius is here. You've got a past person that misses the heck out of you so much they took over the reading and they are coming in with a 6 of Wands. The other 50% of you are dealing with a new person, okay? This one here shows that in either way, you got a new person reaching out that's got their act together that will actually talk and do something really great. Power couple vibes. Then you got the other 50% of you, the past person's coming back, haven't done the work. Aren't you just a star card to the Empress right now? Aquarius, I think you got the best reading. Yeah. Star card to the Empress. Okay? Could definitely be dealing with a Leo. You've got Cancer, Virgo, Libra, Scorpio. There's a lot of Gemini and Virgo in this. And also, I've got a lot of Aquarius and some Taurus. Okay, cool. Oh, also Sagittarius. Yeah, it will bob back up to the surface, just like Wallace Hartley's violin. They found that after 120 years in a suitcase, in a briefcase. But yeah, all right. So I hope that helps, Aquarius. I love you. Oh, thank you, Kelly. Appreciate you. This is Buddha Squirrel. Say hi, Buddha Squirrel. He's like the channel mascot. Buddha Squirrel, and then my chariot is Kit from Knight Rider, bulletproof. So when y'all are with me, you are protected. There is no way to get into my chariot. So when you're with the family here, you guys are ultimately and definitely protected. All right. Yeah, it's all right. It's all right. Hi. Thank you. Thank you guys for being a part of the fam too. All right, let's knock out a couple of these. Hi, Alexis. I love saying that to you, darling. All right, I hope you're actually doing a good weekend. I hope you're having things are going well. All right, let's roll. All right, we are on. We're doing that. We got Patricia, Sheck, and Jay Hanna. Okay, I'll put Rowdy Hitman in this one too. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Rowdy, thank you. You're helping out. You save that money right now. We got to make sure we get you taken care of too, bro. I mean that. I have no clue at my age why I hold this cup like... Well, actually, I do. I'm not trying to act like a kid. I don't want to spill... This shirt was from Nashville. This shirt was expensive, and I love this shirt. I don't want to spill coffee on it, so I'm just being careful. Okay. All right, let's see what we got. Let's do it to it. I'm going to switch over to the Light Seers right now. And then we'll do Pisces. I don't know why I said it that way. I'm sorry. I'll use the NPR Archer voice. And then we'll do Pisces. Thank you for being here. WABC Archer. Oh, I can't say that. I just realized that. Sorry, Michael Eisner. Anyways, Archer Broadcasting Company. Thanks, Pisces. Okay, let's roll. All right, Patricia, thank you very much. I appreciate you for being a part of the family, too. And Rowdy, you're OG. You got some good karma coming your way. You hang in there, bro. Okay, I mean it. All right, well, the Sagittarius that you've just reestablished contact with, make a move to get closer. Let's find out. Congratulations on getting the Sagittarius to reestablish contact. That shows that you're the real deal, Patricia. Because usually a Sagittarius, they will not disconnect from a connection until like they absolutely have to. They will hang in there. Don't let their sass fool you. They're actually an extremely loving sign. They love really with all their heart. So that right there shows you're in a good click. So let's find out. Will Sagittarius make a move to get closer to Patricia? Rowdy, I'm still going to pull you an extra card, bro. Okay, I got you. All right. The Five of Wands. They are actually figuring out a way to do so. Four of Pentacles to the Sun card. There's your double confirmations that actually during Leo season, they're going to make some changes. Okay? But yeah, Sun card. And look who's hanging out underneath it. Temperance. Sagittarius energy. Leo season will bring the Sagittarius back. So... see, look, even Sag is like, go away, Leo. This is my turn. Hi. Okay. With the Knight of Cups. Freddie Prinze Jr. to the Ace of Cups. Yeah, there's an offer behind the scenes going on. So, yes, they will make a move over the course of the next 2 to 4 weeks. It's actually going to move faster because you just reestablished contact. It's starting out kind of slow, but not that slow. Now, in a way, believe it or not, Sagittarius is working to make sure that you're not going to rush them. They're not going to rush you. They want to make this work equally this time because it didn't work that way before. The Five of Wands is the hockey player in the tarot, okay? This is you guys working together because dreams don't work if you don't work, and you guys got to work together. Because without the goalie, the offense, the defense, even the coach, it doesn't work that well. In this case, it is going to work. You guys are going to overcome a lot of stuff of the past, which is what Sagittarius is thinking about at the moment with the Moon card, that they will overcome a little bit of those. Right now, it's just slow moving, but believe it or not, I see an incoming communication. The new moon is energizing it. That it will start out with just working through the past. Sagittarius, actually, what I'm seeing off this too is that it'll be a very quick communication on that. Of just like, can we keep going? They're going to make moon move forward without really bringing up the past. They want this to be in a whole different mindset. So I see them looking towards the future with you when they reach out over the course of the next 4 days to 4 weeks. Within the next 4 weeks, you guys are actually going to meet up, get together, and it's going to be a little bit of Sagittarius testing you just to make sure stuff doesn't go back the other way. Okay? And God's watching them, make sure they come in correct too. You guys are actually meeting on the same level, and this will work out. Okay? Sun card to Temperance shows that the positive outcome for you will happen during Leo season. Okay? So, hope that helps. So, yeah, I do think definitely making a move to get closer during Leo season. All right, what's up, Shrek? Let's see. The security's job. Okay, is the security's job the correct move? Got you. All right, let's find out. Two of Pentacles. Well, yeah, that's why Shrek's asking. He's trying to decide. Six of Wands. Boom. Yes. Seven of Pentacles. It might be where you might be feeling a little bit that it might be a little bit of a like a lower level job or a demotion or something of the just in the sense. But no, this is actually a good start point for you. Literally, the Two of Pentacles to the Seven of Pentacles get you Nine of Pentacles. You're going to feel good about it. It'll give you a reason to actually reach out and let her know too. But Six of Wands, it is the correct move. Look at you getting a standing ovation. That's Galen Petty on stage after a sellout concert. So yes, the security's job, good choice. Well played, sir. Well played. Six of Wands, Two of Pentacles. Do it. Do it. Do it. Get to the chopper. But yeah. All right. Hope that helps. Definitely give that one a shot. That's a good job. Two of Pentacles to Six of Wands. That's literally like the cards are asking, like, why haven't you yet? You should totally try it. Go for it. Remember, what's the worst thing that happen? If it doesn't work out, you quit. If it does work out, you're bank. You know what I mean? All right. Hope that helps. All right, Jayhana. Aries X unfollowed you on everything. Please give me some type of good news to look forward to. Aries. Oh my goodness. If I had Aries' number, I'd have to explain a few things to him. I'd be like, you can't do that to Jayhana. What are you doing? Okay, let's find out. Find out what he is doing. What is Aries doing? All right, why the unfollows? What happened? Six of Wands. Really? Ace of Pentacles. Oh, so the Lover's card. Eight of Wands. Ace of Wands. Oh, wow. Hang on. The Chariots. You have all positive cards. This is part of your roller coaster ride with him. Six of Wands, first card out. It's a good thing. The unfollowing is a good thing. Here's the thing. He's going to waffle. Chariot energy. Cancer energy. Get ready. Lover's card, too, on this one with the Ace of Wands. He did it because at the time he felt very overwhelmed. The reason he unfollowed everything was he thinks like he is going off in his direction. He's got to do this. Here's the thing. He goofed. Okay? The Lover's card. Gemini energy. The roller coaster ride. You guys are on a lower dip. This is like an energy where the unfollowing was him clearing the space. Here's the thing. He cleaned out a lot of the stuff he's following, but he's trying to disconnect from you. He's going to find he can't. You give him a little bit of time. Okay, some good news to look forward to. Ace of Pentacles. He actually had to do this. It's a good outcome. When I've got all these positive cards, this is part of the communication. Because right now he had been rather unstuck. He hadn't gone anywhere. Like really stuck energy. It hadn't progressed. Right now, what has happened is you've just begun an energetical reboot with the Eight of Wands to clear the airspace. Right now, he's got to miss you. And all of a sudden, he's not going to see you anymore in his feeds or anything like that. He's going to have to search for you. And on this one, I see what it is he's doing a little bit of a disconnect from social media for a while now. He's still at a point where he's not totally blaming himself for everything. So now he thinks the only solution is to disconnect from social media. So the unfollowing, he hasn't finished that. Right now, he's in an unfollow genocide thing going on where he's going to, over the course of the next about a week, he's going to keep doing this where he keeps cutting people out. He's at a point where he's like, I'm just going down on my own. I'm just staying by myself. I ain't talking to nobody. I'm locking myself in my house and I am done with everybody. Then he's going to wind up missing you. The Lover's card. The roller coaster will come up the next incline. And this was needed. He has to miss you. Whereas a little bit of taking you for granted still and being worried about friend zones and stuff, this is not going to take that long. That's the wild part. Okay? Over the course, just letting him finish this part of his journey out, I've got repeating sixes and a 1. So he will either refollow you by August 6th, which is only a few days away. That'll give him just enough time to be like, oh, that was a mistake. At the max onset, about 6 weeks from now, Six of Wands victory. That Lover's card also does show me that there is the potential that he will reapproach in an Ace of Pentacles, Capricorn energy, that this is needed because he doesn't. If you're still there and he's still following you, he can watch you without having to put any effort into it. And so right here in this energy, God kind of made him do it so that he can actually see what it's like not to have you there. The cards of communication are still here. Cancer, Leo, Sagittarius energy. Now here's the wild part. Here's the wild part. Somebody else is in there and interested in the energy. That would be a successful thing. But he'll show back up before you go anywhere with this other person. That's the wild part on it. You also do have somebody that's interested in you that has been there for you. That is also another potential with the Lover's card to the Six of Wands. That this would actually be a very deep connection that you might forget the Aries eventually. Because this person is actually really positive, confident, and in their power for you. It'll take you to a Six of Wands victory faster. Ace of Wands, though, to the Two of Wands, you have a decision. Because during Leo season, your Aries ex will refollow. Okay? He had to go, that's the reboot. Literally, you witnessed the reboot, he'll come back. Then meanwhile, you're going to wind up being the one making a choice where you're going to be like, oh man, I don't think you'll be too super interested in this new person, but there might be just enough of a test to let you know, and it might be just enough of something that sparks it to bring Aries back around. Temperance card, hang in there. Sagittarius energy on this one. That Ace of Wands, he will come back together. The silence is what's going to get him because he'd become too used and too accustomed to being able to follow along, see what you're doing without contributing. So he had to have a little bit of a short circuit and lose you completely so he can now not know. If you want to counter back on it, go find his accounts. Don't follow back or anything. Block him. I am actually, and I don't do this because I don't block people. I do not have the ability to block people. I've never once blocked somebody. So what I'm seeing on this, though, in this case, he needs to really miss you. It will help escalate this. It might be hard on you. That Gemini card. I think there's one other thing. I want to know if this is right or if I should just walk away from what I'm about to say. I need a yes card to say it. A no card, I can't say it. The Moon card. This is the fear of the unknown. He's power playing. Ace of Swords. I can say it. He has a fake account and he still can watch you. Okay? A little bit of an odd energy on this one where he's keeping it quiet, but there is one. So you actually have the okay that since he's done this and he needs to learn to miss you, that you can actually, we're going to runner chaser dynamic switch it, Jehana. You can block him. You can block it so he can't see you unless he does reach out or follow you, and you'll hear from him faster with that because he's going to fear like, oh my gosh, she's gone. She's moved on. I bet she found somebody. Oh gosh, there is that new person I heard about. Oh gosh, that sort of a thing. So you do have the okay to do it, or you can stay in the good mindset because you don't have to tell anybody you blocked him. Just close him off for a little bit. Let him think. He'll find a way to contact you still. Okay? So right now he's on that point of finishing his journey on his own. And I see him he's actually in a little bit of a shutdown from what he lost. But he might need to lose you just a little bit more to realize that he lost the greatest thing he'll ever have. Okay? He will reach out. At the most, give him about 6 weeks over the course of only a few days with August 6th. Okay? Oh, that helps, girl. All right, Rowdy. Oh, we did that one. That's right. Cool. All right, I'm going to do one more, and then Jeff and Ashley, you guys will be after Pisces. But Kay, I got you. Will you get a higher position at work again soon? Let's find out. And then we'll do Pisces. You ready, Pisces? Get ready. All right, let's see what's up. And TikTok, this is all still available over on the YouTube channel. You can come back and watch a replay, and I will timestamp after the live. All right, thank you guys for being here, too. Thanks, loves. Thanks, TT Child. 10 of Cups. Yes. Have you already done an application somewhere else because you were kind of hurt about that? I got the Justice to the Fool card. I do see them coming back around because I see that like somebody internally had to get the job, right? There might have been a little nepotism or something. Hangman, you can hang tight and be patient on this one. You will be through in the fourth quarter. There'll be some reshuffling because here's the thing. The current person in this position, what it's showing is that a Justice card, the new person's not working out. And so now, of course, HR won't tell you this when they reach back out. They're just going to be like, look, this position did open up again. Are you interested? You also have another option with the Fool card that they will actually send you to another location of whatever it is that you're doing. that is a higher job. It might involve a relocation or something. Now, also in the Hanged Man, I'm seeing that you got a little frustrated at some point with work. It might have been about the position change, but you might have done like an application or two. That one of them are going to reach out, that they've been quiet for a very similar set of circumstances, same industry, different company, that they will offer you a sign-on bonus and a little bit more money as well too. Okay, so that Fool card shows that I'm thinking you might get the new job offer first. However, the Justice card shows that the HR change and the stuff at work, at your current job, okay, this might not happen till fourth quarter, which that would be what? If we go from, let's see, December, November, October. Okay, so right now they need to finish their second quarter reviews. They will reach out, and I could see around September, October, which just takes us to Libra season, Libra energy, that I think that you will have a job offer at the current place reach out. But you also got this Fool card that they might reach out a little bit faster with the Ten of Cups. Okay? So, yeah, I hope that helps. Thanks, Kay. All right, yeah, Jeff, Ashley, we'll do you guys, Mama T. Hi, darling. All right, we'll cover you guys afterwards. Either I lost count or we got a lot of extra ones, but I love it. You guys are so cool. All right, we'll bust those out after Pisces right quick. All right. Cam, anybody after Pam Bear will be donations. I won't take any more after Pam because you guys have all worked way too hard. I love you guys so much. Miriam, thank you, darling. But yeah, we'll say Pam Bear will be able to, that's a perfect border. I love you, Pam Bear. But after that, we'll call it because you guys have worked so hard here for me for the past, like, couple of hours. Okay? All right. And then real quick. Oh, no, I was getting ready to do that, Emma. But good catch. Yeah, Rowdy's might be. Knight of Cups. Rowdy, I do see that something has changed on the scenes. And this is on the work front. I'm being told this is a work card with the Knight of Cups. Seven of Wands. I think we get an offer to change locations because of a lot of the stuff that's going on. They might actually come to you, and not in a negative way of like, well, you're the problem, Rowdy. We got to move you to another store. I don't see that. What I actually see is them offering you another spot, another location that might work out. Okay? Yeah, I don't think you're going to wind up in that store much longer. I think they're going to offer you, don't know if it's a straight up job or promotion. It actually could be a little higher level, but there will be an offer to go to another store. Okay? All right? Hope that helps. There will be an offer coming. This is work related, Knight of Cups. But it's an offer that helps you on everything on the home front too. Okay? All right, let's roll. Pisces, it's your time. Let's go for it. Pisces in the Eastern time zone, according to my clock, we are starting your reading at 11:11. Okay? I like that. Make your wish, Pisces. You deserve this. All right. I'm going with Light Seers. You guys want to stick it out? All right, let's do it. Hi, Pisces. Thank you very much for being here. I appreciate you. We're going to take a look at what's Pisces. Really? The deck jammed. Come here. All right, I got you. When the deck jams, this is your 11:11 wish. So you make that wish right now, okay? Eastern time zone. The energies I'm pulling on is Eastern time zone. It's 11:11. Here's your spinny hug. You make that 11:11 wish, and I'm going to give you that spinny hug so we can grant your wish, okay? I'm going to pick you out, spin you around till your heels fly off, and your hair starts flowing, and your wishes right now are being granted, okay? I got you. This is spinny hugs for you, Pisces, okay? Let's do it to it. You got this. Here we go. All right. Pisces, what do we have for you in the one on your mind? What are the thoughts, the feelings, and the emotion for Pisces? Hey, Miss Whitney, what's up? All right. Pisces girl. Pisces girl. PJ, how you doing? All right. 2 shuffles. Ready? Here we go. 1. Sandy. 1. My wig flew off. Oh my goodness. I love you, girl. I cannot. It's awesome. 1 and 2. Let's love this deck for the pretty, proud, pure Pisces. Here we go. I'll spin you slower, Sandy. Okay. Empress card. I told you, wishes granted. Did you not just see what just happened? Oh my gosh. I love this. Death card. Empress, Death card, King of Wands, Queen of Swords. I like this. Three of Pentacles. God's help in this one. Message received. Wishes are covered. Okay. Empress to the Death card. There's an energetical reboot because you have gone quiet on somebody. All right. Queen of Swords. Libra energy. You're standing your ground about something. I like this. Okay. You've gone quiet and you're completely planning your next moves in secret. Three of Pentacles. Only God knows what you're planning. And me. Just kidding. Not really. I actually do know. Let's go. The Temperance card. Oh, look at you. The strength. Whoa, Pisces. You are getting like all major arcana to the Page of Pentacles. Oh my gosh. And the King of Pentacles. Queen of Pentacles. I've never seen the cards come out like this. Oh my gosh. King to the Queen of Pentacles. Divine couple. Divine counterpart. Mature, balanced, and stable. All the generalities. The Temperance card here shows that you are in a law of correspondence. You are hybriding. You're taking law of attraction, law of assumption. You're bringing in all the stuff from the old timelines, all that old, that vintage, that knowledge, and you are adapting it. You are amazing. You're in top shelf alchemy, and this is strength. Leo, Sagittarius energies, if this is happening during this season, okay? You know something about them and their plans that you're not letting on to. You're keeping it close, all right? Staying positive, but you know what's up, okay? And I do see here you might have a mutual friend that's working a bit as a double agent with the Two of Cups. So there is a bond that keeps you two tied together on this one that you know about. Like, you might have to act surprised a little bit, but I do see something approaching for you, the Two of Cups, that'll make you very happy. This mutual friend's working kind of like a double agent for you. Empress card, but you're getting what you want. All right, could be dealing with a Sagittarius or a Leo. You're then could be born on the 14th or the 8th. I'm also seeing repeating fours come out. You could be born on the 2nd, the 4th, or the 24th as well. You or them. But there is a message or something coming in. And this is interesting, but I see wow, I studied meteorology. Oh, thermometer. Thermometer, Archer. Okay, got you. That might resonate because I'm seeing the pressure on or something, or like you might even notice like but it's not like a cool fancy digital one. Like it might be just the old school round one with the red needle on it. Just something to let you know this might be for you, especially if you're looking at that. The Moon card, that's your card with Cancer. So you're working on the fear of the unknown. To the Emperor card. Oh my words, you're calling in your counterpart, the Emperor to the Moon. Somebody fears you might get away on this too. But so I'm seeing right now that you guys are both a little closed off, but you got some plans that are going on behind the scenes, okay? And with that Emperor card, you're playing a little bit of chess, so you do know what's coming 4 moves down the road. You or them might be into chess, or I'm seeing that you will see a chess set on your travels. That might resonate or be a part of this. But so you guys are both like they're closed off and quiet. You're closed off and quiet because they had a big habit of being in their in and out energies, right? Leo energy. And this is interesting, but I'm seeing Lamb Chop. That might resonate to you. The puppet that she had. I forget who that was that did Lamb Chop. Might resonate with the lamb that comes out on here. Or you're kind of like, I'm even seeing Fraggle Rock. Okay? Might be something that resonates to you. But I do see on this one here that you've got a little extra luck on your side. With these major arcanas, the reading starting at 11:11. You got a little more luck on your side than you might know what's going on here. So when things get going tough, I do see there's some work coming out on your side, okay? There's some stuff going to work out in your favor as a reward for what you've been through. Shut the front door. I just felt that. That wasn't even a 9-volt to the tongue. That was a bare wire. Oh my word. That was like literally touching the breaker box. Wow, the World's card. As I say it, I told you there's luck on your side. You are at the end of a very long and winding road. You've made it to the point in the tarot that you've completed the journey. Okay? This one here, they've got a habit of running when the going got tough, right? You dealt with more runners in a Boston Marathon. Even currently. Okay? But I see they're working on coming to terms with something that's a major loss on this Temperance card. Okay? They might be widowed, divorced. They might literally have just lost a friend, family member, possibly even just something that they're grieving. They're working on and coming to like a much more powerful mindset. You might even know of this because that Emperor will not go away. Okay? So I do see this fixing and changing for you guys. this, whatever it is here, that it's something that got in the way of the connection, but I see it changing, okay? Because I see you are leveling up big time, and possibly you might even be considering a whole new direction for the Pisces that are dealing with a new person, not a past or a current person. The Wheel of Fortune. Queen of Swords comes back. Pisces, this is a really, really good reading with the Star card. Aquarius, you could be a Pisces, Aquarius, cusper, or dealing with Aquarius. Even the Aquarius reading might have something that resonates to you, okay? But yeah, the Star card, 3 of Cups, Hanged Man. Oh my word, on the 10 of Cups. This reading is crazy good. What I do see here is that you are leveling up. There might, okay, a privacy fence might resonate. Maybe you or them have a privacy fence, like a white vinyl privacy fence. And I'm seeing, I think the lilacs are back again too. That came out for your reading this morning. You had lilacs this morning come out in your reading. Yeah, they're back. But yeah, literally, they're back. So I do see her in this one that's coming out. The Wheel of Fortune to the World card. It's stuff turning in your favor. There's cardinal energy here, okay? That you're on the upside of this Wheel of Fortune, because the Wheel of Fortune is the skywalk in the tarot. It's always going, it never stops. And I see you hopping on that Wheel of Fortune skywalk and going forward faster than anything meant. Luke Skywalker, that was the corniest Star Wars joke, and I've never even seen Star Wars. I'm still the only person that'll probably have there that here lies Archer on his headstone. Never seen Star Wars. But it's all right. I'm 560 years old. I have never seen Star Wars. I kid you not. But yeah, right here, even the ones for, this is where you guys all work out. The ones that are dealing with a past person coming back, they work out. Whatever it was that was like slowing them down, they've overcome it. Okay? And then the new person coming in, oh my word, do they like what they have to see? They like how you talk to them. It's wild. It's going so differently with the Queen of Swords. This is like, you are getting the trifecta +1, where you're calling in the one that's mature. They love you for your mind, your body, your soul, all of it. The heart. Okay? You then might have a star named after you as well, or I'm seeing a Pisces with a habit of either A, daydreaming, where like you're noticing clouds that are shaped like, I'm seeing like dragons or a dragon tattoo. Something like that might resonate. Also, I'm seeing rabbits. Man, a lot of this came out for you in the reading too. All right, for more details, this might be tying into your weekly from this morning, okay? I do see here that the past person will make an attempt to reach out. Temperance, Strength card, World card. You or them could be born on the 21st, 6 of Cups. You or them might even have children, okay? And I see a dog in your future. You might currently have one or be wanting to get one. 5 of Swords. There's that grieving that the past person was dealing with. That they come to the 10 of Swords and right around to the Emperor. That Emperor card won't go away. The chess player arrives. So you almost know or have this all planned out. Like you just know it's going to work out. In this case, we have confirmation that they are dealing with 5 Swords to 10 of Swords. It's going to move and start happening really fast on this one. That they finish the grieving and they come in correct. None of the past stuff gets brought up. And for those of you dealing with a new one here, I do see they're on your level, and maybe there's just something that divided you guys. There could be a difference, an age, a mindset, or like you guys will meet in a very interesting way if you haven't met this person already. 6 of Cups to the Judgment card. Either way, this is where all you guys come together. This is Revelations 20 in the Bible. Judgment. I do see here in the future, you've got that where you guys take this connection to the next level. Whether you're dealing with a past person or a current person or a new person incoming, like they come in on the same level and get your perspective. There's strong mirroring here, okay? So you guys are dealing with a power couple vibe. Because remember, mirroring is not the opposite sides of magnetic energy, but mirroring is best described, in my opinion, as like Lennon and McCartney, how they fed each other, okay? It's a powerhouse energy that you guys have already come through. So whatever this is you are planning will totally work. You got something going on behind the scenes with the 6 of Swords. Maybe you and a friend, a family member, or something where you're just making your choice. And you're like, you know what? I have been through enough. I want what I want. I want to make this work. And like you're standing up, taking your power back. Strength card, Leo energy. And just going for it. If you don't know it here, with these good of cards, Pisces, you hold all the power in your, like you're holding all the cards, okay? And if you're dealing with a new person on this one, they think very highly of you. Page of Pentacles, expect a message to show up. You've got multiple good cards, the Wheel of Fortune. Could be dealing with a Cancer or a Sagittarius. Libra's here. Taurus. Capricorn. Aquarius. There's some strong Aquarius energy. Also another Pisces too, because the King of Cups shows maturity. All right. You are not the kiss and tell type, but you only give your heart to that one person, and you're calling in the one that'll treat you the same in this one here, okay? The outcome will be exactly as you wished. Your 1111 wish will be granted. Okay? I like that. Emperor energy. Could be dealing with an Aries too, possibly. Yeah, Queen of Wands. Third time's the charm, and the Eight of Wands to the Chariot. Once this starts, it's going to move a lot faster than you planned. But over the course of the Lionsgate portal, August 8th, August 7th even, a little ahead of the curve, that's when that chariot starts moving faster than planned. You're ready for whatever the next adventure is between you guys. Could be distance plans. You might even be making plans to travel. Or if it's not so much like the biggest age difference, it's more of an actual physical distance where there might be stuff happening behind the scenes to move you guys closer together. All right? Could be different counties, states. Some of you guys might have met this person online. Somebody might be traveling for work. You might work remote. But everything, the outcome of this will be exactly as you wished, especially if you're noticing a lot of repeating numbers and you're either seeing repeating 8s, repeating 10s, or repeating 11s. Okay, 11, 11, 10, 10. That's when you make your wish. It's exactly what you granted. You or them could be born on the 7th, the 27th, the 24th, the 10th. A lot of repeating 7s as well, too. Okay, 777 comes out. The 14th, the 24th. I'm also seeing the 11th. A lot of repeating 10s. Everything I'm calling on this. And also the 12th and the 18th. Okay, so I do hope that helps, Pisces. You hold all the cards. Wishes granted. Way to make that 1111 wish. What made me... all the divine timing of this whole all signs, the intermission, the super chats, and your reading starts at 11:11, and you wind up with your wishes granted. That is wild. I love it for you, Pisces. All right, let's finish up the super chats, and we will call it exactly, Pisces girl. You might both be well. If you're dealing with an Aquarius, maybe not. You know, it's possible. I love you, Aquarius. All right, let's see. Dude, there's so many synchronicities. There's a lot of eyes on Pisces. That's the wild part. It's so cool. All right. Let's finish this up. Let's finish the super chats. Thank you guys, too, for being here. I appreciate you guys. All right. Pam Bear, I love you, girl. You're so fun. I mean it. All right, let's see. Jeff, there you are. All right. Oh, Mama T, thank you so much for the super chat. I mean, you gave me rent free for 9 months when I was in your womb, so that's really generous. All right, let's go. Jeff Archer, hi, what's up? All right, let's see. What do I have in the near future for love? Is X coming back or someone new? Okay, I got you. And thank you, TikTok, so much for being here, too. TikTok, Pisces started at 11:11 Eastern Time. If you do want to come back and watch the signs, we did all 12 signs, Aries to Pisces, and it is available on the YouTube channel. So come be a part of it, and I will post timestamps afterwards. I'm going to finish these super chats so my mods can go to bed. And you guys can go to bed. And I can go to bed. Page of Swords, Ace of Wands. Jeff, I'm being guided towards a little new love for you. No! Are you kidding me? The Two of Swords. I'm being guided in both directions for you, Jeff. There is somebody from the past with the Five of Pentacles. They ghosted you. They went Casper the Silent Ghost. You never even got good closure on this. The Ace of Swords shows that this is the one that's still on your mind. You still do consider and think about them. They're going to make a chance to reach out. Okay? Then you got somebody that is learning more about you, Page of Swords. This is somebody new that is already in your energy, okay? Maybe possibly you've tried online dating and this is somebody that is planning to reach out or respond to a message you put out. But something about this Page of Swords, the Ace of Wands, does show me that there is someone new approaching as well. They're going to hit about the same time, and you're going to have to decide on this one here. Or if you are looking for new love, that past person is going to like reach out as a test before you go forward on this one. Ace of Wands to the Page of Swords. Yeah. You got somebody who wants to come out of the cold because they realize that ghosting you was a bad choice. With the Two of Swords, that's your decision, Libra energy. Well, you have this new person that you have totally piqued their Ace of Wands chakra. This will not be a boring relationship. This will be a fun one. Page of Swords. They are watching you. Little mature. Might be somebody that's... Are you in a class or something? Or if you have to do training at work, they might show up there. And that's where that Ace of Wands goes. But I think you already know this person. Okay? Then in just that time, the past person is going to return. And you're going to wind up with like multiple messages in a direction to go with this one. Okay? So, yeah. What I see coming in for you is you got a bit of both. I see the new person reaching out first. Okay? I see that you guys will make a contact first, and the past person will return, but the past person will be about 5 days after the new person. Okay? So it'll all start happening about the same time. Mercury retrograde is going to keep you busy. But, all right, so I do hope that helps. Any directions? Six of Swords. Take the positive approach. There's one you think of first. Take that approach. Trust yourself. The Six of Swords. I don't see you failing or being alone much longer. Okay? Aquarius energy. You've also got Gemini and Aries too. Taurus and Libra. All right. Thanks, Jeff. I appreciate you. Thanks for being part of the fam too. All right, Ashley, what's going to happen in your work life? Is Greg going to get fired soon? Ooh, I got you. Let's get the tea. Let's get the tea. Let's find out. Here we go. Knight of Wands, Eight of Wands, King of Pentacles, Four of Wands, wishes granted. Yes, okay. What I see in the work life, not only is Greg going to get fired on this one, see how you got all good cards. So the King of Pentacles shows me you got a bit of a promotion attempt. I think you're going to wind up in either Greg's job or a job consolidation where they, like, since you're already doing most of Greg's work anyways, they're going to offer you the promotion and, like, create a job space for you, a job title with some money since you're already doing the work. Eight of Wands. You will hear about this, okay? So the Knight of Wands, on the Four of Wands, you will actually wind up being very happy with the outcome. Okay? So yeah, Greg will go out the door and you'll wind up in the Eight of Wands, Four of Wands, Knight of Wands. Where there might even be a transfer. They move you to a new location too. That's part of your King of Pentacles with the level up. All right, your budget will get better because money's been tight for a minute. But the outcome on this one, you're happy. Knight of Wands. Look at you going to a party afterwards and being like, yes, I'm hearing ding dong, Greg is gone. That sort of thing. Out the Wicked Witch. So, yes, Greg will, the HR already knows what's up, okay? And then you'll wind up getting all the reward off of that one. All right. We did see, we'll say, Patricia, will Sagittarius make a move? I think I did answer that on Rowdy's mom, but just in case. And thank you for the super chat. I owe you $2 tomorrow. I'll stop by. I'll bring, like, after the meet and greet, I'll bring you by, like, dinner or something. Okay? I'll stop by your house. Okay. Hangman, Seven of Swords, Ten of Wands. Interesting. That's Sagittarius energy. Yes. This is a little confirmation that they will make the move within the next 7 to 10. I literally just heard 7 to 10 business days. But I'm going with what I heard. The Hangman. Patricia's patience with the Hangman energy. That one here, Patricia's patience, Pisces. That's a big one. Seven of Swords is allowing Sagittarius to have done the time and work. They will make a move here in the next 7 to 10 days. With the Chariot, Cancer energy. And once they do, they're still all in. Patricia, Sagittarius has not given up on you. That's part of the reason they're letting you in. It takes a lot, but when a Sagittarius does give up on you, it hurts. But in your case, they're not. Okay? Often Sagittarius does not come back, but in your case, Sagittarius is totally coming back. Ten of Wands, Seven of Swords on the Hanged Man. They feel the same way you do. I think the Sag or the Cancer reading might even tie to your reading on this one, Patricia. But yeah, next 7 to 10 business days, they will make a move. And then once that happens, foot on the gas. No, I'm going to crash. It's one of the Sagittariuses that does come back in that because there's real love. They had to clear out a lot of stuff they were going through that caused the derailment before. But then, yeah, they're going to make that move. All right. Okay, Rowdy Hitman. Meanwhile, what do I do with the white chakra bag I'm winning next week? Learn how not to super chat. Get some respect. Anyways, let's see. The Lover's card. Your choice. All right, next up, Pisces girl. Told my grandma Evelyn's birthday. Your choice. That's literally your choice, buddy. All right, let's see. Told my grandma. Give it to her. Anyways. Told my grandma Evelyn's birthday. Does she have any messages for the fam? Sorry, mama. Sorry. PG, you're good. Okay. Grandma. Let me talk to Grandma Evelyn. Whoa. Okay, cool. Hold on. Wow. She got a lot to say, PG. Wow, she energied all over the table. Hang on, let me just get the message. I never put a card back. They all came out for a reason. Any reader is like, oh, that's too many cards. I can't take that. What are you thinking? These cards are all the messages. Okay. Page of Swords is the dominant energy for you, PG. So what that tells me is she is with you guys. And actually, she spent her birthday with you, Page of Swords. She was around in your energy here. King of Cups, the Strength card. One of the things she wants to mention to you on this one is about, I don't know why, but I keep seeing a rocking horse. She's really thinking a lot about your childhood more so than anything, or something about you wanting a horse straight up, literally when you were younger, and she's kind of giggling about that. She goes, Archer, that was one of the best memories. And it's something to do with her birthday, how you guys always got together. She misses how, like, she remembers when you were young. Remember the family is what she's telling me. Remember when we all got together to do things? There were times that even when we were having the worst situations and the worst of times, and I know how your father was. Trust me, I know. But honestly, I'm amazed that him and your mother even got married as long as they did. But like, remember those good times that we just hung out? We were at a park. We did the grilling, and it was remember those little campground barbecues? Remember those campground barbecues? You remember those things? They like that we had to get the charcoal, and then that one like who I've seen a mushroom can with gas in it. That's hilarious. But like the best thing she remembers about this was just when the family times, and that's why she spent her time with you for this time with the Ten of Wands. You're considering making a move or a change that she's with you on with that Strength card. You stand your ground because she actually hangs around with you more than you know with the Ten of Pentacles, and she is still helping you. Okay, I see with this one here on the Seven of Swords, the Hanged Man, that you've noticed recently more about smells in your home. It's a bit of a new gift that she's giving you, and please keep your heart open with the Page of Swords. You didn't know it, PG. That's me interpreting with the PG part, just so I know who I'm talking to. Grandma Evelyn's kind of cool, but you didn't know it. But she actually, the gifts came from her. And then, like, I'm hearing you actually did know it. But she's heard everything you've said to her when you guys talk. And she's sorry she went the way she did. And she actually regrets that you saw her the way you saw her at the end. She's just talking about the end. That she tried to make sure she went when you weren't around to transition because she loved you. She's like, don't tell anybody else that you were kind of her favorite, okay? And that you did fine. You were young at that moment, at least in her eyes, you still are young. And the decisions you made and the way that you've handled yourself around the family, she's proud of you. She's proud of everything you've been through, okay? And he will. She's giggling. He will get what he deserves, okay, Pisces? Okay? All right? I know, because I've watched. I've seen him there. I've seen what he's done to you. I watched you through the divorce. I watched you hurt, and I did not like it. All right? He's going to get taken proper care of, and you will get the proper rewards. Nothing bad will happen to him, but he'll see the error of his ways, girl. Because you are a good woman and you do deserve that. And you stop thinking you're going to be alone forever because there's not a chance I'm going to let that happen. All right? I'm going to be there with you. I'm still with you. That's why you keep smelling me in the house. That's why. And it's not them bad smells. It's the cute smells. It's just like, whoa. Especially today. You smell Grandma Evelyn. It was like her perfume or her food or something. She just wants you to know. It is written in your destiny and you did get the wish you just said. That you felt something when Archer up here, this little goober, when Archer mentioned the 1111 and Make-A-Wish, you felt me. You knew I was right there with you. I heard the wish. I got you covered. You hang tight, girl, because it's coming your way. I promise. All right? You stop feeling bad for everything because we all got to go sometime. And I'm never far from you, girl. I love you very much. Don't tell the other kids that you were my favorite, but we always had that bond. You and I had a bond that nobody else did. And that means the world to me, and I really love you. I am never, ever far away from you. You can sit there and you talk to me all you want. I hear every word you say. I'm proud of you. You've done the right thing. Thanks, Grandma Evelyn. All right, Pisces girl, that one was for you. Love you, girl. Okay. All right, crypto. Oh, just a thank you. Oh, you're welcome. Oh, okay, I got you. And you used to hide when here. I saw that on there. Okay, gotcha. He never got to see them work through things. Thank you so much for the follow-up. That means a lot to me to get confirmations on the messages. Death card to the High Priestess. You hang in there. It's not over yet, okay? High Priestess death card. He's a slow computer. He's a Tandy computer. This man's like a 286 running Windows 95, okay? But he's learning to love. Believe it or not, even from a distance, you're teaching him to love, okay? High Priestess, expect the unexpected. He's going through his reboot. You hang in there, girl, okay? See the Tower card? Literally, he's shocking. He's rebooting. He's powering up, okay? All right. Love you, girl. Thank you for the confirmation. That means the world to me when I know, because, I mean, I just follow my intuition, so that's awesome. All right, Joyce, look at you go, girl. Thank you. Morning. Hello. It's almost there, too. We got to end this thing. All right, God wants me to know with my person. Gotcha. When we find out, job financial this month. Thank you, too. You're so generous. I love you, girl. I'm rubber. You're glue. That means you're the best, too. Whoa. Emperor card. We're going about the work first. Okay, 3 of Cups. That's the love. And the 4 of Pentacles. With the Chariots. Okay, so some of the stuff that you've set into place over the course of Cancer season with the Chariot does show that you're protected and it is approaching, okay? The new moon that happened in Capricorn last month, in July, that was a catalyst go point, okay? So right now what I'm seeing, the job and the finances this month, is that you've been looking around trying to see about another investment, another side job, or a transfer in the positioning because there's a little bit of work energies that are kind of frustrating you. Emperor card shows there's chess moves going on behind the scenes that you might actually wind up getting to relocate to a higher position. Might involve a little travel for work. You might wind up working remote where they send you to a couple properties and locations and places and training stuff, okay? Where you'll help people. On the work home front with your person, they are awakening to the 3 of Cups. There's a happy union going on behind the scenes that God is helping to orchestrate. That hang in there. They are not with anybody else right now. They're solely with God and protecting them. That they are finding a way to do real love. See the Hierophant. They're getting a little higher knowledge and some training. The Wheel of Fortune on your love life is working out, okay? It'll hang in there. The 4 of Pentacles is your finance, okay? This one here shows hang on, keep your money close. Be a little thrifty and budget-minded over about the next 4 weeks. And we are working on putting that job promotion in so that you hear about this new offer, the money and everything, and it'll change for you, okay? So this month right now, thrifty is your key word. You don't have to go monk style where you don't buy or spend anything, but just research. There's a better deal. Something you want to buy, double check online. It could actually be $10 cheaper. So you still get everything you want, but you also get to keep a lot of money holding the bag, okay? And get the Louis Vuitton if you actually do want one too. For some reason, I just heard that off that 4 of Pentacles. All right, I love you, girl. All right, Miriam, thank you. Thank you, Miriam. You are very generous. You always give me some thank you donations. I want to at least give you a card. Okay, give me a little card here. Give me a little something for Miriam. The 9 of Wands, they are still watching you. To the 10 of Swords, they're also coming to terms with what they put you through. Knight of Pentacles, you have waited forever for what's coming. With the 2 of Pentacles, though, they are making that choice. They're a little unsure. They're trying to get themselves, their head, their hearts, and everything lined up. Capricorn energy will motivate them. That even though they're watching you from behind the fence as they heal through their wounds, the 10 of Swords, they're this close to being done with the silence, because that 10 of Swords shows that they run out of things to think about, and then they will make the decision to head your way. And it's been a long time coming with the Knight of Pentacles, but it's Freddie Prinze Jr. with the Knight of Cups. They will make an offer, and you get, I think yours might actually come in as a little surprise bouquet of flowers at your workplace or your home. That's from them, okay? I definitely got to buy some 1-800 flower stock for sure. All right, I hope that helps, girl. Appreciate you. All right, Pam Bear, Darlene Honey Pie. Oh, thank you. There's ain't no method to my madness. I just roll with it, Pam Bear. All right, let's roll that beautiful bean footage. Thank you for the just because. I love you, girl. You're OG. You're the real deal. You're real. That's cool. All right, let's go for it. Hey, Earth Angel. The Nine of Pentacles. Look at you glowing to the Six of Swords on the Fool card with the Six of Cups. And Bear, this isn't bad at all. You've done a lot of work on that Six of Cups to proceed forward to a Nine of Pentacles. You have done the work in that like I could see you writing a couple of self-help books. I kid you not, Pam Bear. With the Six of Swords, the Fool card, there's actually somebody on your mind that is seeing things from a different perspective and like going to approach with a positive mindset out of this for the Fool card. You've got a fresh start coming in with some more innocent, younger, youthful energy with them instead of like them just returning the way they were when you guys last spoke, okay? They'll come in more correct and like almost like you'll be like, I hardly even know them, Archer. They're so much better than what it was before. They've realized how different life is without you, okay? Fool card. So hope that helps. And thank you so much. You're so generous. Thank you for being a part of the fam. We made it, guys. Thank you all so much. This was a record-setting live. This was a mind-blowing one. I missed you guys yesterday, though. We're not doing an outro. We're just keeping it short and sweet. If you would like to book a personal reading with me, email me at archerastrology@gmail.com. I offer both the one-on-ones, Zoom readings, as well as the traditional private YouTube links. And if you're in Michigan, see you tomorrow, 12 to 6 in Farmington Hills at the Comfort Inn with the Michigan Psychic Fair. And be sure to check out the playlist for all of your weekly individuals and everything. Instagram, TikTok, please come and join us on the family at Archer Astrology. So we did it. Thank you for being you. I appreciate you for being here. Mod Squad, thank you for taking your entire evening with me. You guys are incredible. You guys are just, I love you guys. I mean that. I love you guys very, very much. Okay? And to you, thank you for just being here, being a part of the family, a part of the channel, and you sleep well. Good night. I love you. And on that note, I loved this deck. Later, guys.